Yes, good morning. Good morning, everyone. Oh, Manju. So basically, you have seen every nook and corner of this class. Every place he wants to experience, he does. Finally, he'll come to a conclusion. Which place is the right place? You know, there is one TV series called as Big Bang Theory. In that, there is a character called Sheldon Cooper. He has one place. He will sit in every place, then he will decide, okay, this is the right place. So, like that, he's searching. Okay, guys, we were in debentures. We have discussed till debenture issued as collateral security. Let's go further. Next topic that we have to discuss is interest on debentures. Yes, good morning, good morning. Interest on debentures. Yes, happy Independence Day to everyone, online, offline, everyone. Now, did you see whenever we saw debenture, there was one percentage written next to it? 8%, 9%, 10%. That means we are supposed to pay interest to them. Now, interest is computed on face value. Always interest is computed on face value. Let the debenture be issued at 100. Issued at 90. Issued at 110. Whatever may be the case. Okay. At any value, let it be issued. But if it is issued at any value also, the interest will always be calculated on face value 100. Is it clear? Now, due entry. What is due entry? Interest is due. We have already promised to them that maybe we will give once a year, twice a year, or quarterly, monthly, whatever it is. Whatever they have discussed and whatever it is promised. Now, interest is what? Income or expense? Expense. Interest on debentures account debited. Interest on debentures account debited. Clear? 2. Debenture holders 90%. TDS payable 10%. What is this TDS? Tax. It is called as tax deducted at source. Now understand this. Company is there. They are supposed to give interest to the debenture holder. Is that right? Company has to give interest to debenture holder because debenture holder has given money to the company when the debentures were issued. Now, when they are giving interest to the debenture holders, okay, simple logic, understand this. If I have to give 100 rupees to debenture holder, government has told, do one thing, give only 90 rupees to the debenture holder. And 10 rupees you come and give to me. Government. Okay, 10 rupees you give it to me. Okay, now this 10 rupees is going as tax. Whose tax? Is it company's tax or debenture holder's tax? Debenture holder's tax. Now, it is like win-win situation for both actually. Company, there is no loss. They have to anyways pay 100 rupees. Okay, I'll give 90 here and I'll give 10 there. For me, 10 rupees, 100 rupees anyways going from my pocket. So, company is still spending 100 rupees from their pocket. For debenture holder, there is no loss. You know why? 90 rupees he will get. 10 rupees in his name tax is paid. End of the year, he would have to pay one huge amount of tax. Now, little by little tax is paid when he is getting different kinds of payments. For government, also win-win situation. If this TDS concept was not there, they would get tax only at the end of the year. Now, they are getting tax periodically. Every now and then they are getting tax. So, same amount comes in. Okay, and also number of defaults are stopped or reduced. Why? If I give full 100 rupees to you and I put the responsibility on you, go and pay tax. Then you will think of avoiding it. But now I am giving only 90 and on your behalf I am only going and paying tax. So that avoidance is not there. And if at all it is not done, this TDS concept is not followed. Penalty is not for debenture holder. Penalty is for company. So what you did, you put the responsibility on the head of the payer itself. Payer anyways has to pay 100. You do one thing, pay 100, but pay 90 here, pay 10 there. Pay 90 here and pay 10 there. Okay, so company has no loss at all. They are going to do the same thing. So this is called as TDS, and tax deduction at source is there for multiple payments. One of them is interest. One of them is interest on debentures. This TDS will be applicable when company pays salary. TDS will be applicable when they pay professional fees to the auditors. TDS will be applicable when, imagine you went to Kaun Banega Karodpati and you won some money. In that, when they give the money, also TDS is applicable on those winnings. Okay, you will not get full 1 crore if you win 1 crore. You will get only 70 lakhs, not even 70, little less than that only you will get. Okay, so this is the concept of TDS, which you are going to study in detail when you go to the next level, that is inter. So you need only one point of TDS, that is interest on debentures. There is TDS. So how much is the TDS rate? TDS rate for different things are different. Some there are 10%, some it is 1%, some there is 2%, some there is no TDS. It's a different way to calculate. Okay, we are not worried about all that. Interest on debentures, the TDS rate is 10%. So what is the situation here? Do you agree interest is an expense? That's why it is debited. Clear? Whom should you give this money to? Debenture holder. But am I going to give 100% to debenture holder? No. So to debenture holder, 90%. Remaining 10% I am liable to pay to whom? Government. So TDS payable 10%. So this is the due entry. When you pay, what will happen? Debenture holder is gone because you have made the payment. TDS payable is also gone and money is also gone. This is the concept of interest on debentures. If they ask journal entry only on this, you need to remember. Is this clear? Now, let's go into the next question. We were in question number 9 or 10, right? 11. What? Where is your friend Larry? Why is she sitting there? Who was sitting with you yesterday? It's not working, right? Oh, it's in 24. Where is Janvi? A lot of people went to Coolie movie, I think. What? They don't? Who don't? Who doesn't know Tamil? Oh. In Coolie movie, why do you need to know Tamil? Average. Still, I'll think of watching it. When I reach Chennai, I'll think of watching it. War is also not good, but War I'll surely watch. Just for Hrithik Roshan, I'll watch. Whenever you watch Hrithik Roshan, you will be like next level. The way he dances, the way he like maintains his body. You should see War 1. First War. In that there is one scene, okay? He'll get down from the helicopter and he'll just walk. And you should see Tiger Shroff's face. He'll be looking at him like this. That is not acting. That is real life Tiger Shroff's expression of looking at Hrithik Roshan. Close the door. No. It will fall on its own. Oh. Yes, guys. Let's continue. Okay, now. Here, one more part. They have told, calculate the amount of discount to be written off each year. Yesterday, did we see two things? Discount on issue of debentures, and did we also see loss on issue of debentures? Did we see these two things? Okay, again, a very small concept in the entirety of the subject, but there are two questions in the study material which we should not ignore. If it is asked, it's like bouncer. You know why? Because everybody would have skipped it, but it's too silly. Now, discount on issue of debentures and loss on issue of debentures. Please tell me, is it expense or income? It is loss or expense. You can consider it as expense or loss, correct? Loss or expense, do you agree, has to be debited to P&L? It has to be debited to P&L, correct? Now, how to debit? Now, discount on issue of debenture means what? Debenture was issued at lower value. Loss on issue of debenture means what? Debenture is going to be redeemable at higher value. Correct? Now, here they have given one rule. Okay, simple rule. They said if debenture is redeemable in lump sum. If debenture is redeemable in lump sum. Lump sum means what? Entire amount you are going to pay at once. At once means when? At the end of the term. Not year, at the end of the term. If it was 3 years, end of 3 years. If it was 5 years, end of 5 years. Clear? Now, another, if debenture redeemable in installments. If debenture is redeemable in installments, it is possible. Is it possible that debenture is redeemable in installments? Yes, it is redeemable in installments. Installments mean, tell me, the debenture term is 5 years. Installments means, is it after 5 years? During 5 years only, no installments it is. After 5 years, what? That means 5 years you are not going to pay anything. After that also you are going to pay in parts. Correct? Installments means during the term. During the term. Okay. Here, if it is redeemable in lump sum, okay, amount to be debited. Amount to be debited to P&L. Which amount are we talking about to be debited to P&L? Loss on issue, discount on issue. The topic is that. Loss on issue, discount on issue. How much to debit? Depends on this. Amount to be debited to P&L will be total loss or discount divided by number of years. Total loss or discount divided by number of years. Here it will be debited to P&L in ratio of outstanding debentures. In ratio of outstanding debentures at the end of each year. At the end of each year. Here, what it means. Okay, I'll give you time to write this. What it means we'll discuss with the next two questions which is there in the study material. Okay. Now see this question. Don't write anything. HDC Limited issues 1,12% debentures of 100 each at 94. Can you see it is issued at 94? Can you see directly there is 6 rupees discount over here? So 1 lakh into 6 rupees. Do you agree 6 lakhs is the total discount? Now, on 1st January 2022, under the terms of issue, the debentures are redeemable at the end of 5 years. Redeemable at the end of 5 years means what? Is it lump sum or installments? Lump sum. Calculate the amount of discount to be written off each year. Now, I'll give you time to write. First you have to write that concept and then write the solution of this. So just listen. What is the total discount? Total discount is 1 lakh debentures into 6 rupees. That is 100 minus 94. That makes it 6 lakh rupees is the discount. Is it redeemable in installments or in a lump sum? Lump sum, because they told that it is redeemable at the end of 5 years. So here you are going to do nothing. You are just going to do 6 lakhs divided by 5 years is equal to 1,20,000 per year will be debited to P&L. 1,20,000 per year will be debited to P&L. Every year what you will do? You will debit that 1,20,000. That means expense is expense, loss is loss. But this is not loss of 1 year, the 6 lakhs. It is a loss of each year, because debenture is there for 5 years. Instead of showing everything at once, every year little, you are debiting it to P&L. Clear? This is if it is in lump sum. Let's see question number 12. Similar question, issues 2 lakh debentures of 10 each at 9.4. That means how much is the discount? 0.6. How many debentures you have? 2 lakh. 2 lakh into 0.6 will be what? 1,20,000 again. Now, on 1st January. Under the terms of issue, 1/5 of the debentures are annually redeemable. 1/5 of the debentures are annually redeemable means what? It is in installment. By drawings. It is not the drawings what we learned in partnership. Here drawing means drawing of lots. Now, imagine 100 debenture holders are there. 1/5 we have to give back. Who are the 1/5 we are going to pay back? Who are the 1/5? It will be unfair if I randomly pick. No, I'll tell I'll pay you guys first year, I'll pay you guys second year. It is unfair. So what they do, they draw lots. Draw lots means basically they pick chits. Whoever name comes in the first year, they will get the payment. Then whoever name comes in the second year, they'll get the payment. Finally, whoever remains in the last year, they'll get the payment. Clear? That is what they mean. It's actually drawing of lots. Okay, the first redemption occurring on 31st December 2022. Calculate the amount of discount to be written off from 2022 to 2026. How many years we have? 2022, 2023, 2024, 2025 and 2026. Correct? Here, can I just do like what I did in the previous question? Divided by 5? No. But how many debentures we have? 2 lakh debentures into 0.6. That makes it 1,20,000 is my discount. Is this clear? Now, understand this. What did we write over here? Debited to P&L in the ratio of outstanding debentures at the end of each year. Clear? Outstanding debentures at the end of each year. End of each year before payment. Okay, before payment. That means before I make that payment, no. What was the debenture value? Now, can I tell first year the debenture value was 20 lakhs. Outstanding debentures. Can I tell it is 20 lakhs? How 20 lakhs I got? 2 lakh debentures into 10. 20 lakhs. How much am I going to pay every year? 1/5. 1/5 of 20 lakhs is how much? 4 lakhs. 1/5 of 20 lakhs is how much? 4 lakhs. So can I tell second year the value is only 16 lakhs. Third year the value is only 12 lakhs. Fourth year the value is only 8 lakhs. Fifth year the value is only 4 lakhs. Clear? So can you see it is in the ratio of 5:4:3:2:1. Can you see the ratio here form over here? 5:3:4:3:2:1. So now debit to P&L will be, how much is the total? 1,20,000. 5:4:3:2:1. That means can I take it as 5/15? It is 5/15. So 1,20,000 into 5/15, that will be 40,000. First year you will debit 40,000. Second year what you will do? 1,20,000 into 4/15, 32,000. Then third year you will do 1,20,000 into 3/15, 24,000. Then fourth year you will do 1,20,000 into 2/15, 16,000. And finally you will do 1,20,000 into 1/15, 8,000. Can you see it's going to be, this also will be in the order of 5:4:3:2:1. If you total this, is it 1,20,000? So total amount debited to P&L is 1,20,000 only. But because it is paid in installment, here it is in the ratio of their outstanding amounts. Okay, two small concepts and two small questions are there based on this. Other than that, we don't have anything related to that. So don't skip it. If they ask, that is too simple to lose marks. Not interest. Discount. Total discount. See, 1 lakh debentures, 6 rupees, 6 lakhs. Divided by 5 years, 1,20,000 per year. Here it is 20,000 debentures into 0.6, 1,20,000 discount. So that discount 1,20,000 each year in the ratio of their outstanding you are going to take 5:4:3:2:1. Got it? Yes, you have to write the concept. It's not there in the chart book. Oh, Mustafa, where were you, man? Right, guys. Slept, you put some message here. Sir, we issued at discount, no sir, but we are calculating on par value. Issued at discount, but redeemable at par only, no? Issued at discount. Debenture will be redeemed at par itself. If I issue it at 94, does it mean I'm going to pay 94 back? No, I have to pay 100 back. Oh yeah, where were you yesterday? Someone has put, hi sir, good morning. Do you remember Devil Girl? Yeah, I remember. Oh, Devil Girl, where are you? There was one person in the previous CA Foundation batch, okay. They had made the name only as Devil Girl. She used to put messages on the chat box calling it Devil Girl. Huh? That we don't know. Now her name is decoded because here the message is coming from Pallavi. Done? Can I scroll down a little? No, today I sat exactly like in front of that only. You can actually reach maybe. Today no one is sitting behind you. You can sit straight. Can I scroll down? Yes. Guys, right fast, fast. Larry, where's your friend? Jami. Anushri, what man? Holiday, your attempt is in May. You're sitting in class. Your father has? What is this hatred like this also? For what? For what did you get scoldings? Yesterday. Late means well, oh, very late. But after class you went, no. I was here only in Kormal till 10:20. Not even 10:20, 10:30. Good, no? Gives you more reasons to study hard. I was here only until 10:30 yesterday. When I went down, I met Sandesh sir. No, I didn't go anywhere. When I went down, met Sandesh sir. I just told hi to him. We ended up talking till 10:30. Then I went to Maleshwaram. But I knew that I didn't have to get up early in the morning, so it was fine. Usually I have to get up. I get up by 4:30 because I have class at 6, right? So today was like I was happy. Class at 7:30. I was feeling so good. So in your sleep you got slapped. She or he? You told dad just now. Oh, okay. Oh, you might have felt right. In dream someone slapped you. But how come you went so late to home? No, what made you reach late? You should have told that, no? What is this? Larry was here only till 11 o'clock. Ah, that you had to add. Each year. This is each year. At the end of each year, yes, shall we proceed? Yeah, 11th and 12th, you're right. Scroll up. Decide and let me know tomorrow. In 11th question, are we paying at the end of each year? Yes. We are not paying anything actually. Let me make it clear. We are not paying anything. We issued debenture, 100 rupee debenture. I got only 94. There is a loss now. This loss should have gone to P&L straight away. But because debenture life is 5 years, we are transferring it to P&L as expense or loss every year. We have not received, we are not going to pay anybody anything here. It's just that where I was supposed to get 100, I got 94. So 6 rupees loss, what do? I transfer it to P&L every year. Awesome, done. $20,000 debentures. 2 lakh, 2 lakh. What are you looking at? How does it look? Looks like two. It looks like 20,000, right? Oh no, but 2 lakh it is. Huh?
Sir, there is one more zero.
Where? Here.
No.
2 lakhs. That's looking like.
Oh, there is actually one more zero. What are you guys doing? There is one more zero there. You made it 20 lakhs. 2 lakh debentures. See? Sometimes some things are far only. You have to go and get it. Correct, no, Ayan. Ayan is feeling that sentence right now. Even I don't know sometimes. Even I am surprised. Even I don't know. It is not anything that is planned. I should stop it. I shouldn't do it. Even I think. And trust me, it's only there in CA Foundation and CA Inter classes. It's not there in CA Final. Because CA Final, even they don't ask anything other than the subject. And it's only 3 hours. I just stick to the topic. But recently because I am teaching this foundation in the evening, right? I'm carrying that vibe in the morning. They didn't understand some things and then I was teaching like foundation way. Yes, question number 13, guys. Question number 13. When you read CA Final, you'll also realize, okay, all this was a scam. Foundation was a scam. Inter was a scam. You realize, oh, finals, where are you? Nothing, man. See, when you are in tension, it right. Tension, what is difficult only? Simple. When you are at any level, you will feel that level is tricky. Yes, a company issued 12% debentures of the face value of 10 lakhs. Face value of 10 lakhs. Is it in rupees only already? Yes. At 10% discount on 1/1/2019. Debenture interest after deducting tax at source at 10% was payable on 30th June and 31st December every year. That means what? They are paying debenture interest every year, half yearly. Half yearly they are paying the interest. Okay. All the debentures were to be redeemed after the expiry of 5 years at 5% premium. Clear? Past journal entries for the accounting year 2022 only. Where did the debenture get issued? 2019. Where are we? 2022. They only asked for 2022. They didn't ask for any other year. Okay. So now, what are the entries? Let's just discuss. What are the entries we have to pass in 2022? 2019 means we would have passed the debenture issue entry. Then if it is the last year, we would have passed the debenture redemption entry, which we have not learned. That is a future unit. Now, in 2022, middle wala year, what are we going to do here? Debenture interest. We are going to pass the debenture interest entry. Anything else? That loss on issue of debenture, that also we are going to pass. Can you see in this question? Listen, there are two types of loss. Question number 13. Okay, understand. What is the discount on issue of debentures? Discount on issue of debentures. How much is the discount on issue of debentures? 10% discount. What is the total value? 10 lakhs. Correct. So can I tell 10 lakhs into 10% discount on issue of debenture is 1 lakh. Clear? After that, there is loss on issue of debenture. How loss on issue of debenture? Because debenture is redeemable at premium. In future, if you are going to pay more, that is also loss. So loss on issue of debentures is 10 lakhs into 5%, 50,000. So the total amount is 1 lakh 50,000. Clear? Now this will be transferred to P&L. Is the debenture redeemable at in lump sum or in installments? Lump sum. So what you will do? 1 lakh 50,000 divided by 5 years. That means every year 30,000 per year is debited to P&L. 30,000 per year is debited to P&L. Is that correct? Correct? Okay. Now, they asked you to pass journal entries. Journal entries for which year? 2022. Now, tell me, when are they going to pay interest? 30th June and 31st December. Yeah. I asked when. Where did I calculate interest? I didn't calculate interest, no. What is this? This is loss on issue of debenture because we are going to redeem at premium. This is discount on issue of debenture because issued at discount. Both of these are not interest at all. Transferring to P&L concept is not for interest. That is for loss on issue and discount on issue. Clear? So when are we going to pay the interest? We are going to pay the interest on 30th June and 31st December every year. Is that correct? So now, first time I am going to pass the entry 30th June 2022. Tell me what is the entry for interest? Expense, right? Yes, interest on debentures. Interest on debentures account debited. Correct? To what? Debenture holders. In fact, in this question, they only have told about the TDS 10%. So then you're going to write to TDS payable account. Correct? Now, what is the total value of the debenture? 10 lakh. Was it issued at 10 lakh? No, it was issued at what? Discount. But still, interest will be calculated on face value, par value, 10 lakhs. Clear? What is the interest on those debentures? 12%. Which percentage are we picking? 12%. No, debentures are 12% into 12%. Clear? But 12% is for the year. Now they are paying twice in the year. So it is going to be into 6 divided by 12. Is it 60,000? Now, out of that 60,000, how much are we supposed to pay to the debenture holder? 90%. Yes, 54,000. So 60,000 into 90%, that makes it 54,000. And remaining you are going to give it to whom? TDS payable. Nirmala aunty. 6,000. Is this clear? What should be the next entry? 36,2022. Paying. So, debenture holder account debited 54,000. TDS payable account debited 6,000 to bank account 60,000. Is that right? Now what next? P&L account debited to debenture interest. What we can do is P&L is usually prepared at the end of the year, right? So you can do P&L wala part at the end of the year. If you do it now also, it's not wrong. Okay, but you can do it at once. Now what we have to do is, we are not paying interest once, we are paying interest twice. So we have to repeat these entries again. Correct? Same entries will be repeated, but what you are going to do is 31st of December 2022, 31st of December 2022. Same entries. Clear? Then on 31st of December 2022, you are going to write P&L account debited to interest on debentures account. How much? 1,20,000. Why 1,20,000? 60,000 plus 60,000. Is it clear? Then we have one more thing. That is 31st of December 2022. We are going to do one more thing. What is that? This loss and discount has to be debited to P&L. So I'm going to write P&L account debited. Okay, 2. Discount on issue was how much? Discount on issue was 1 lakh. If I divide this by 5 years, it is 20,000. So I'm going to write 2. Discount on issue of debentures 1 lakh divided by 5 years, that is going to be 20,000. Clear? Then 2. Loss on issue of debentures. How much was the loss? 50,000 divided by 5 years, that is going to be 10,000. The total amount to be debited to P&L is 30,000. Why did they ask only for 2022, you know? Because whether it is 2021, 2020, 2023, these entries are going to be same. Every year the entries are going to be same. Yes, you can write this. P&L account debited to discount on debentures, to loss on debentures, to interest on debentures. This 30,000 you are telling. You can, but that depends on when you issued, what did you do? Whether you called this also loss or whether you called this discount. When you issued, if you called this as discount, then you can't pass that one entry. If you call this also loss and this also loss, then you can do that. But here I showed separately, no? That's why I showed separately. Interest calculation for 31st December. We are calculating on 30th June, right? So TDS payable is liability, right? Yes, liability. That's why it is credited. So 11th question, are we debiting the discount every year at the end of the period? Yes, every year we'll debit the discount to P&L. Every year. 10 lakh is the face value of the debentures. 12% is the rate of interest. But 12% is payable for the entire year. So we are paying only 6 months. So 6 by 12. So next topic which we are going to go is bonus. Okay, once we finish debentures. I tell you, it is not doing the right thing. It was basically in fan. What? So now it is feeling different, right? Huh? That also. Hey, you're wearing full winter wear and you're sitting there. Mustafa or Mustafa? Oh, you don't want that. Yeah, 5 minutes you on it, then we'll turn it off. Mustafa or Mustafa? Turn it on.
That's all important.
Technology, yeah. Huh? Oh no. It's not reaching there. Just turn it on. It's okay, I'm good. Okay guys, can I scroll down? Because of this, right? This went to 24. It's working well, no? Yes, Ayan, how are you? Good. Where's your friend? That chai guy. Soil. One day he came. And he really went to get mangoes. Huh? He has some mango business, right? Done. MOA. Done, no? Okay, guys, let's go further. Independence Day. You should be in Josh. Huh? See, she got Azadi from home. What is this, man? Your day started on a very good note, right? I have heard parents turning off the fan and when they're trying to wake. Oh, they were actually waking up to go to class. Saturday was a class. Need to show the other cheek. What is this? You're not Gandhiji fan. Gandhiji gave us independence, no man. What you're telling? You hate him and all. And you're on Independence Day, you're telling you hate him. Huh? Poor guy, he worked so hard. How? He sat without eating. Behind he was drinking apple juice. I don't know. When media was there, he was sitting without eating. Scroll up. And he did march. He marched on barefoot without wearing clothes. I mean, shirt. Displaying his six-pack abs. What an amazing guy. What a guy, man. You're telling. You're telling you hate him. He sat on our note also. Every note is there. Except coins. You such a nice person. He told if somebody slaps you to one cheek, you should show the other cheek. There's one movie called as Munna Bhai, MBBS in Hindi. So no, Lage Raho Munna Bhai, second part. Then he becomes like Gandhiji only. So they'll show one cheek. He'll be like, his friend will go to hit. He's like, no. Bapu has told that you have to show the other cheek. Then he'll show the other cheek also. He'll slap him again over there. Then he will take and he will hit that guy. He's like, why did you hit? He's like, if they hit both cheeks, Bapu has not told what to do. Now he can hit. Yes, let's continue, guys. Question number 14. Practical question. Country Crafts Limited issued 1,08% debentures of 100 each at premium of 5%, payable fully on application and redeemable at a premium of 10 rupees. So when you issued at what? Yeah, issued at premium. So do we have profit or loss when we issue? Profit. Redeemable at what? Premium. Do we have profit or loss on redemption? Loss. Past necessary journal entries at the time of issue. Only issue entry they have asked. 14th question. What will be the issue entry? First of all, you have to create the debenture application situation. So bank account debited. You're going to write bank account debited. How many debentures? 1 lakh debentures. into how much are you going to get? Issued at a premium of 5%. That means you will get 105. 105. So that makes it 105 lakhs. Correct? Now, to what? What percentage? 8%. So you'll write 2. 8% debenture application and allotment account. 105 lakhs. Is that correct? Now, what next? 8% debenture application and allotment account debited 105 lakhs to loss on issue there, but we always pass the entry issue entry first, then we'll insert the redemption part to 8% debentures account. That will be 1 lakh debentures into 100 only, 100 lakhs. Did I get something extra? Where will it go? Securities premium to securities premium account 5 lakhs. That is 1 lakh debentures into 10. Is this clear? Sorry, 1 lakh debentures into 5. Now, is this issue part sorted? When we are redeeming, is there a loss there? We are supposed to pay 10 rupees extra there. Okay, debentures redeemable at a premium of 10. So what we do, whenever it is redeemable at a premium of 10 or extra, what we do, we insert two more things into your entry. Loss on issue. We discussed this yesterday. Loss on issue of debentures account debited. Okay, 1 lakh debentures into 10. That makes it 10 lakhs. 2. Premium on redemption of debentures account 10 lakhs. This is your entry. When debentures are issued also at premium, it is redeemable also at premium. No. Yeah. Private limited if they tell. Yeah, but ICA typo can happen. Okay, we'll still solve the question. We'll not go to tell. Because if it's private limited, they cannot issue debentures to public. But we'll assume that debentures are issued to the existing shareholders itself. Yeah. It'll be the same. Actually, it shouldn't be there that way. But if they make an error, we'll still continue solving it. Done. Can we go to 15th question? I'll make it down. Because when it is up, right? You just have to move a little that side. It will not hit you that time. Question number 15. 15, 16, 17, 18. 4 questions we have. Koinal Chemicals Limited issued 20 lakh 10% debentures of 50 each at a premium of 10% payable 20 on application, balance on allotment. Debentures are redeemable at par after 6 years. All the money due on allotment was called up and received. Record necessary entries when premium money is included in allotment money. Exact same question we had in the study material, but their premium money was included in application money. Here they told it is included in allotment money. How much is the premium? 15 to 10%. 5 rupees is the premium. Clear? So now let's get ready. 15th question. What should be the first journal entry here? Bank account debited. Here, is it application allotment together? No. Bank account debited to what percentage debentures they are? 10%. Bank account debited to 10% debentures application account. 10% debentures application account. So 20 lakhs. We'll take it as lakhs only. Just write rupees in lakhs instead of writing all those zeros. 20 lakh into what is the value you're going to take over here for application? Is it 50 or is it 55? Sorry, is it 20 or is it more than 20? 20 only. Okay, so here you're going to take 20 lakh into 20. That is going to be 400 lakhs. What should be the next entry? Debenture 10% debentures application account debited 400 to 10% debentures account 400. Sorted. Now we go into allotment stage. We are going to write 10% debentures allotment account debited. Now here allotment account, when I am debiting, it is going to be 20 lakh debentures into what? 20 into what? 20 into what? Including premium. How much? 35. 20 is already collected on application stage. 30 is the face value part remaining. 20 into 35. 700. 2. 10% debentures account. Is it 20 into only 30? Not 35. 20 into 30. That makes it 600. 2. Securities premium account. 20 into 500. Is it clear? What next? We have recorded this. What next? Receive the money. This was just due entry. No, receive the money. Bank account. Did everybody pay you the money? Yes. Bank account debited 700 to 10% debentures allotment account 700. This is it. Shouldn't be a problem. You know the journal format. You know what you're supposed to write. Sir, why is loss on debenture not a liability? Loss, in the name only it is called loss. No, how can it be liability? Correct? But that loss has to be paid. It will be paid somewhere in the future. When you have unpaid, see, salary account debited or outstanding salary. Salary is an expense. But because you didn't pay the salary, that outstanding salary is a liability. Same way here also. Loss is a loss. It will be debited to P&L. But because it is unpaid, it will be paid in the future. That is premium on redemption is a liability. Can we go further, guys? 16. Kapil Limited issued 50,000 12% debentures of 100 each at a premium of 10%. That means what is the premium amount? 10 rupees. Payable in full on application by 1st March 2022. Issue was fully subscribed and debentures were allotted on 9th March 2022. What is there to pass here? 2 entries. Shouldn't be a problem at all. 16th one. Debenture is issued at premium. Did they tell anything about redemption? No. So the first entry will be bank account debited. Do we have parts? Debenture application, allotment, separate? No, together. So bank account debited to what percentage of debentures they are? 12% debentures. 12% debentures, application and allotment account. How many debentures we have? 50,000. And 50,000 into what? 50,000 into 110. It is issued at premium. So 110. Does it make it 55 lakhs? 55 lakhs. Next. 12% debentures, application and allotment account debited 55 lakhs to 12% debentures account. Will I put full 55 to debenture account? No, I'll put only the face value part, that is 50,000 into 100, that makes it 50 lakhs. 2. Securities premium account 50,000 into 5. 10. 50,000 into 10, that is 5 lakhs. Sir, premium is 10%. Yeah, premium is 10%. That's why it is 10 rupees. If you're talking about this question, yes, premium is 10%. But 50 rupees ka 10% is 5 rupees. Premium is always calculated on face value. What is the face value in the earlier question? 50 rupees. 10% becomes 5. And here face value is what? 100 rupees. 10% becomes 10. They've given date. What are the 2 dates? First 1st March and 9th March. 1st March 2022 and here it's going to be 9th March 2022. Write it. Done. Can we go further? That was the 16th question. Let's move into 17th question. You are required to prepare journal entries at the time of issue of debentures, discount on issue of debentures account, interest account and debenture holders account, assuming TDS is 10%. Oh. Now, 1st April 2022, Sheru Limited issued 1,12% debentures of 100 each at a discount of 5%. Redeemable on 31st March 2027. They didn't tell that it is redeemable at premium or anything, nothing. Issue was oversubscribed by 20,000 debentures who were refunded their money. Interest is paid annually on 31st March. Interest is paid annually. That means every year once. How many years interest will be paid now? 23 and 24, 25, 26, 27. 5 years. That means debentures are for how many years? 5 years. First they asked only the debenture issue entry. Is there application allotment part? No, together. Correct? So first 17th question. Tell me, do you have dates in this one? Yes, it is issued on 1st April 2022. Okay, so only one date we have. We'll pass all the entries on 1st April 2022. Tell me what should be the entry. Bank account debited. Bank account debited. How many debentures? 1 lakh. And it is issued at what price? It is issued at what price? 95. So bank account debited to 12% debentures, application and allotment account 1 lakh into 95, that makes it 95 lakhs. Oh, it's oversubscribed, huh? 20,000, sorry, 1,20,000 into 95. Tell me. I think we had one tricky question based on this concept only in the study material. 120 into 95 is how much? 1 lakh? 114 lakhs. Clear? Next, on the same day, 1/4/2022, what is the entry you are going to pass? 12% debentures, application and allotment account debited 114 lakhs. Now be a little careful. Is there discount on issue? Yes, discount on issue. Remember same question we have solved yesterday. Discount on issue of debentures account debited. How many debentures we are going to issue? 1 lakh. We are going to issue only 1 lakh debentures. And on that, how much is the discount? 5 rupees, 5%. So 5 rupees. So that makes it 5 lakhs. That makes it 5 lakhs. Is it clear? 2. Transfer to debenture account. 12% debentures account. How many debentures we are going to transfer to debenture account? Only 1 lakh, not 120. Only 1 lakh. So it's going to be 1 lakh debentures into 100. That makes it 100 lakhs. 2. Bank account. Why bank account? Because we have to refund the extra applications that we received. So extra applications are 20,000. But 20,000 applications, did they give you 100 rupees? No, they gave you only 95 rupees. Is it 19 lakhs? This is the journal entry on issue they asked. Done now. Okay, next. They asked discount on issue of debentures account. How much is the discount on issue of debentures? 5 lakhs, right? So they asked you to prepare ledger. They didn't ask anything else. They asked you to prepare ledger. Discount on issue of debentures. Now, look at the question. In your journal entry, do you have discount on issue anywhere? Can you see discount on issue? Okay, now discount on issue is getting credited to what? Debenture account. Discount on issue is getting credited to debenture account. Excess is getting credited to bank account. So here, can I write on 1st April 2022 to 12% debentures account 5 lakhs. Clear? Now discount on issue, what will happen? Every year it will get transferred to P&L. How much? Lump sum? Is it redeemable in lump sum or installment? Lump sum, they said it is redeemable in 2027. So what you will do? 31st of March 2023. What is the entry for transferring to P&L? P&L should be debited, right? So P&L account debited to discount on issue of debentures. So here you are going to write by P&L account 1 lakh. How did I get this 1 lakh? 5 lakh divided by 5 years. So then 31st of March 2023, you are going to write by balance carried down 4 lakhs. Still there is 4 lakhs left in the ledger, right? Then you go to the next year. 1st April 2023 to balance brought down 4 lakhs. Next, what will you do? Again that year you will transfer 1 lakh to P&L. So 31st of March 2024 by P&L account 1 lakh. Then 31st of March 2024 by balance carried down 3 lakhs. Then 1st April 2024 to balance brought down 3 lakhs. Then 31st of March 2025 by P&L account 1 lakh. Then 31st of March 2025 by balance carried down 2 lakhs. 1/4/2025 to balance brought down 2 lakhs. Again at the end of the year, 31st of March 2026, you're going to write by P&L account 1 lakh. Then 31st of March 2026, you're going to write by balance carried down 1 lakh. Then 1/4/2026 to balance brought down 1 lakh. And then 31st of March 2027, transfer it to P&L by P&L 1 lakh. That should be it. What did they ask next? Interest account and debenture holders account, assuming TDS is 10%. Interest account and debenture holders account also they have asked. Finish this, then we can go to that. Done, guys. It's just clerical work, repetitively you are doing it. So the next ledger that they asked is interest account. Then they have asked you debenture holders account. Correct. When are you going to pay interest? Interest is paid semi-annually or annually? Annually. How much interest are you going to pay? 12%. How much interest are you going to pay? 12%. 1 lakh on are you going to calculate 12% of 1 lakh? No, 1 lakh is just the number of debentures. Debentures were not issued at face value. It was issued at discount. Are you going to calculate interest on 95 lakhs? No. Debenture interest will always be calculated on face value. So when are you going to pay the interest? Annually. So 31st of March 2023. First time you are going to pay is 31st of March 2023. Debenture interest account debited to debenture holder account, but not full amount. And here you are going to write 31st of March 2023. Debenture interest account debited to TDS payable account. Correct? So our interest is 1 lakh is basically 100 lakhs into what is the rate of interest? 12%. That makes it 12 lakhs. 12 lakhs. Clear? So now 12 lakh 90%. 12 lakh into 90%. 10 lakh 80,000 you're going to pay to the debenture holder, and 1 lakh 20,000 you're going to give it to government. Correct? 12 lakh into 10%. And this side what you're going to write? When the interest is paid 31st of March 2023 by bank account. Bank account. Hey, wait. First you put it to debenture holder. Okay, that will go to P&L. Debenture holder is paid 31st of March 2023. You're going to write by debenture interest 10 lakh 80,000. TDS payable account they have not asked you to prepare. Otherwise that also would have over here by debenture interest 1 lakh 20,000. And here you're going to make the payment 31st of March 2023 to bank account 10 lakh 80,000. Clear? And here whatever interest is there, you will transfer it to P&L. So 31st of March 2023, you're going to write by P&L account 12 lakhs. Is it 12 lakh? Okay, that's it. That is the situation. Now what will happen? Every year after this, it is same. Only the date will change. Every year it is same, only date will change. What is the point of wasting time writing that? 4 times you have to write. Okay, 24, 25, 26, 27. Entry will be exactly like this. Amount will not change. Sir, we could have done the same thing even for this one. No discount on issue. But their balance carried down is there. That will be different. Here there is no balance carried on because here whatever the interest is there, it will get transferred to P&L. Here whatever amount is payable, it will be paid. So there is no balance carried down over there. Okay, so just write it and write the situation there. Next, one more question we have from debentures, then we'll go into bonus. Yes, I am done now. You didn't tell. Where were you yesterday? Huh? Shifting home. From where to where? Next road. Why? They didn't renew. Can we go further? You're from Bangalore only. Yes, Mustafa, don't know. What you are erasing and all? You have eraser first of all. Crazy man, I'm surprised. Last question from debentures. Please show interest account. You all don't have flag hosting in college? No college. Huh? You all don't have in. What about you guys? Christ? Monday or? Tomorrow is Saturday. Okay. Okay, but they don't celebrate yesterday. Yesterday they don't celebrate, no? Because in our hometown they did. One college was there. They're like, who will come morning on 15th? So they did the flag hoisting on 14th and they went. Next day morning, newspaper, front page, name of the college, and is this college in Pakistan? Because 14th is the Independence Day of Pakistan. So it was there on the front page of the newspaper. They did, see, they used to do for all the festivals. Like if there is next day Deepavali is there, they'll celebrate previous day and they'll give holiday. Next day Children's Day is there, they'll celebrate previous day and they should give holiday, that college, that school. So they thought they'll do the same for Independence Day also. Previous day they'll do flag hosting and next day they'll give holiday. Front page of the newspaper. Yes. Janvi's calculator. Yes. Question number 18. A Limited issued 14% debentures of nominal value 10 each as follows to sundry persons: 1 lakh debentures for cash at 10% discount, to vendor for purchase of inventory worth rupees 1 lakh 8,000 debentures at 25% premium, to bank as collateral security for a loan of 1 lakh 50,000 nominal value. Clear? So three different situations, past journal entries. We should be able to do it. Did we have a similar question in study material? Yeah, it's not exactly same because there everything was discount. Here the second one is at premium. So what should be the entry for the first one? 1 lakh debentures for cash 10% discount. 1 lakh debentures. So can I write bank account debited 1 lakh debentures? Will I get full 100 rupees over here? No, how much will I get? I'll get only 9 rupees. So that makes it 9 lakhs. Then discount on issue of debentures account debited 1 lakh into 1 rupee 1 lakh. Clear? 2. What percentage is it? 14%. I'm not doing application allotment directly. I'm writing 14% debentures account 10 lakhs. If I would have done debenture application allotment, this wouldn't have been here, no? It would have been at allotment stage. Okay, second entry. What is the second entry? What are we doing from to a vendor? Vendor means what? Creditor for me. If I'm purchasing goods from somebody, it's creditor. For purchase of inventory worth rupees 1 lakh. So how much I have to pay to that creditor? 1 lakh. Correct. So can I write creditor account debited 1 lakh? Am I paying 1 lakh to that creditor? Before this, there will be one entry in regular situation. Purchase account debited to creditor 1 lakh. Clear? Creditor is debited for 1 lakh because I am paying. Then what am I giving them? 8% debentures at 25% premium. So I'll write over here to 14% debentures account 8,000 debentures into 100. 10 into 10. Face value is 10, right? Can I write into 10? That makes it how much? 80,000. Then I will give extra thing is called as securities premium account. 8,000 into 2.5. That makes it. Is it 20,000? Yes. See, 1 lakh matched. Done. Last one, though, you shouldn't even worry. They are going to issue 1,50,000 debenture as collateral security. What will you write? 14% debenture suspense account debited 1,50,000 to 14% debentures account 1,50,000. Total dummy. That should be it. 3 entries. Done, students? Yes, with that we finish the unit of debentures. Debenture issue. There is one more debenture unit which will come little later. That is debenture redemption. Now, after this, whatever you're going to see, right? It was not there in CA Foundation before. It was there in CA Inter. And it was absolute scoring chapters of CA Inter. Like scoring chapters. It's like too silly and simple. Easily you can score marks. That's why they removed from there and they put it to CA Foundation. They're like, let's not keep it too simple here. Let's make it a little complicated here. Okay, so the chapters which came from CA Inter are bonus issue, preference share redemption, debenture redemption, incomplete records. One more chapter. Okay, so now bonus issue. Bonus issue. Okay, now have you heard this word bonus? Now tell me one thing. There is one company. Okay, there is one company. Okay, a lot of employees were there. Many employees were working in this company. And they were working very hard. Okay, but company was not giving them proper money. Employees are like, see, we are working so hard, day and night we are working, you should give us bonus. You should give us bonus. They did not give. So these people went out and had a strike. Okay. Now they are sitting outside and having a strike here. Then finally company told, okay, fine, come, I will give you bonus. And then employees came back and started working. Is this what we are going to discuss in this particular chapter? Company giving bonus to employees. Is it what we are going to discuss in this chapter? No. This is not the bonus that we are going to discuss. We are talking about what? Bonus issue of shares. That means employees let them do anything. But there are other people over here. Shareholders. There are shareholders. Employees, we will not give them bonus. But whatever money remains, right? We have, if at all money remains in the company, it belongs to whom? Owners. Owners are shareholders. Instead of giving them money directly, if you give money, they'll spend it. Okay, so what we will do? We will give them extra shares. We'll give them extra shares for free. For free. Now tell me one thing. Imagine you went to your grandmother's house. Okay. Imagine. And your grandmother had 500 rupees to give you. Grandmother had kept 500 rupees to give you. Now, 500 rupees if she gives you directly, that is also yours only. Correct? Now this 500 is something that is kept aside for you only. Now instead of giving you this 500 directly, what if she gives you Amazon voucher of 500 rupees? Correct? Now this also belongs to you itself. Are you getting my point? Same way, amount that is kept aside in the company belongs to whom? Shareholders. That money, instead of giving directly to the shareholders as dividend, what they will do, they'll convert it into shares and they'll give them extra shares. Now they have extra shares. This is called as bonus issue. Now this 500 which was kept aside, no. This 500 which was kept aside by the grandmother, is it after taking care of all her expenses or is it before taking care of her expenses? After taking care of all her expenses. That means amount which is kept aside by the company, is it after taking care of all the expenses which are there? All outside expenses are done. And even preference shareholder is paid because first you have to pay preference shareholder. After that, do you agree what is remaining is completely belonging to equity shareholder? Is this correct? This is called as free reserves. This is called as free reserves. That means all our work is done. Whatever is remaining, this is free. Free means it can be utilized for anything. It can be utilized for anything. But it belongs to whom? Owner. Which owner? Equity shareholder. Because preference shareholder has a cap. 10% means 10% only. Over, done, paid. Don't ask me anything more. But everything that remains belongs to whom? Equity shareholder. Either you give the 500 to equity shareholder. Okay. Directly 500. That is called as giving dividend. Or convert that 500 into share and give it to them. That is called as bonus issue. Or don't give them that 500 only. Your grandmother will be like, now you have exams coming up. Why do you need money? Okay, study. We will not give it to you. In future, when you clear your exams, you will need it for some other purpose. That time I will give it to you. So company also can retain it and give it in the future. That is called as retained earnings. That means company Money is kept here. Belongs to whom? Owner only. Now it's like in partnership, in the capital account balance is there. Did they take it? No. Belongs to whom? Partner only. Where is the money sitting? In partnership firm. Whenever they ask, we are supposed to give. Same way here. If you don't give this money, belongs to whom? Shareholder only. Okay. Does it belong to company? No. Shareholder. That's why in company, you will see on the liability side, you will see reserves and surplus. You should think, no, you should have thought, no. Reserve and surplus means what? We have made money. Why is it sitting on liability side? It should sit on asset side. Because of entity concept. If you have made money, reserves and surplus belongs to whom? Shareholders. That's why it is payable to whom? Shareholders. That's why it is sitting on the liability side. Clear? So bonus issue is not the employees going out and having a strike and coming inside and taking the bonus money. We are talking about shareholders. Clear? So getting back to the concept, shares issued to existing shareholders for no consideration. For no consideration. What is this no consideration? That means it is given for free. Sir, dissolution concept, please tell clearly, sir. I have doubts. Boss, we are having company accounts going on here. It is not dissolution. Dissolution comes in partnership. Okay. Yeah, you can watch the marathon. Or other part of partnership will come. One part is there, no? Yes. This is company accounts. I hope you remember. Sai, can you hear me? Yes. Now, shares issued to existing shareholders for no consideration. What does this no consideration mean? Free. That means for free of cost. For free. Usually you have seen, no? In share issue chapter, shares are issued, money is received. Shares are issued, maybe land and building is received. So, shares are always issued for some consideration, whether it is cash or non-cash, but something we are getting. Here it is issued for free. Now, tell me one thing. Company is there. These are the shareholders. Company made too much profit. Okay, what we expected, more than that we made profit. Some people are walking on the road, just going on their own there. We call them inside and tell, take one share for you. Is this bonus issue? Is it possible? No, right? See over here. Existing shareholders. You can't call outsider and tell, take share for you also. It is not prasada that we are distributing. Are you getting this? So only existing shareholders for no consideration. Clear? Did you understand the concept of bonus? Now, what is the major reason of giving bonus? Excessive profit. We have extra profit. We thought we'll make some 20% profit. If you would make 20% profit, you would give it to all the shareholders. But we made 50% profit. So extra profit is there. What to do with this extra profit? Give it to the shareholders. Distribute in cash as dividend. Or the other option is converted into shares. That is called as bonus issue. Clear? Now, bonus. There are two types of bonus. One is bonus issue, which we are discussing from that time. One more is bonus call. Bonus issue we know, right? Shares issued to existing shareholders for no consideration. Only if shares are fully paid up. What does that mean? Final call amount is not made only. First of all, shareholder has to do his work fully, no? Then we can give extra shares to him. So, if partly paid up shares are there in the question, in the exam, if they have given partly paid up shares, what are we going to do? Partly paid up shares, we are going to convert it into fully paid up shares. So, partly paid up shares are there. What we will do? We'll convert it into fully paid up shares. Then we are going to issue bonus. Convert means what? Make the final call, collect the money. Did it become fully paid? Then we'll go ahead and issue bonus shares. If they tell in the question, bonus shares are issued. Bonus shares are issued. And if you see in the question, it is 10 rupees and they write 8 paid up. If they write 8 paid up, what does it mean? That means still 2 rupees is pending. Final call amount of 2 rupees is pending. So you'll pass the entry equity share final call account debited to equity share capital. Then bank account debited to equity share final call. You make it fully paid up. Then you go ahead and pass whatever necessary entries are there related to bonus. That is bonus issue. What is bonus call? What does bonus call mean? Bonus call means converting partly paid up shares into fully paid up without consideration. You have to pay me 2 rupees. Forget it. You have to pay me 2 rupees. Forget it. I have extra profit. I'll use that extra profit only and convert your share into fully paid up. Is it clear? So now here what happens? Here I'm not going to give you anything in hand. Here what I'm doing? I'm giving you extra shares. That is bonus issue. Here I'm not giving you anything extra. No bonus shares. No extra shares. But what you had to pay to the company, that only I give it back to you. Okay, so now understand this. Imagine, okay, company made 20,000 profit. Company made 20,000 profit. And we have 10,000 shares. 10,000 shares. If these 10,000 shares are there, of rupees 10, fully paid up. Of rupees 10, fully paid up. What does it mean? That means they have paid all their money. That means they don't have any liability left. So now this 20,000 profit I have. What I can do? I can give it to these people as shares. So bonus issue I am telling 2 shares. Yeah, 2 shares for every 10 shares. So for every 10 shares that you are having, I am giving how many shares? 2 shares. That means can I tell that bonus shares are 10,000 shares into 2 by 10. 10,000 shares into 2 by 10. That makes it 2,000 shares. Is it clear? So 2,000 shares I am supposed to give as bonus. To give 2,000 shares, company requires per share how much? 10 rupees, because face value is 10 rupees. Can you see how much I require? 20,000 rupees. Clear? This is bonus issue. Can you see I had 20,000 profit? What did I do? I didn't give this profit in hand. I converted that profit into shares and I gave them 2,000 shares. Clear? This is if it is bonus issue. Now what if in the same case, in the same example, if it was 10,000 shares of rupees 10, rupees 8 paid up. 10,000 shares of rupees 10, rupees 8 paid up. That means now how much is not paid by the shareholder? 2 rupees. Can I make a final call and tell pay that 2 rupees, pay that 2 rupees? Is it possible? Now instead of that, company has extra profit, right? They're like, wait, you don't pay that 2 rupees. Okay, 10,000 into 2 is 20,000 rupees payable by shareholder. So now I'm like, oh, wait. I had 20,000 profit. I don't want to give more shares. But we will do one thing. This 20,000 is adjusted with the profit. Adjusted with profit. And now shares become 10,000 shares of rupees 10 fully paid up. Did you pay 2 rupees? No, you didn't pay 2 rupees. Wait. Did you pay 2 rupees? No, you didn't pay 2 rupees. Correct? 20,000 you were supposed to pay. But I had 20,000 profits which I was supposed to pay you. So I'm like, let's do one thing. This profit I'll adjust with your 20,000 which you're supposed to pay and I'll make your share fully paid up. From 8 rupees paid up, it becomes 10 rupees paid up. This is called as bonus call. This is called as bonus call. Earlier case what we did? Bonus issue. Now here can I make bonus issue? In this case can I do bonus issue? I can't do. What should I do then if I want to do bonus issue? Make the final call, take money from them only, then you give bonus shares to them. It would become same situation like this. Is it clear? So those are the two types which we have, that is bonus issue and bonus call. Now we understood the difference between the two. Bonus issue is what? I have money, I'll convert this money into shares and give shares to you. But for me to do this, you should have done your liability, you should have completed your liability fully. That means you have paid full amount on the share. But if at all you have not done full amount, I have one option. I'll tell pay your money, make it fully paid, then I will give you extra shares. Possible? Otherwise what can I do? You have not paid full amount, I will not give you extra shares. This amount I'll adjust with that amount and make your share fully paid up. This is called as bonus call. Majority of the questions are bonus shares, but there can be questions asked on bonus call also. Clear? Till now we learned the concept. What we are supposed to learn next is the journal entries part. Okay, journal entries of bonus issue. Very, very simple journal entries there. Okay, if you understand once, then you just apply it. Every question will be almost similar. Yes, please write this. Write bonus issue as the heading and then write example. Yeah, man. Samra, what's your doubt? No, it will not be issued at discount because it becomes 10 rupees, right? I have to give you 20. You have to give me 20. That is why it's called bonus, right? He has not paid, but company is putting that money on his behalf. It will become 10 rupees only. If I would not put from company on his behalf, whom should I give this money? To shareholder. Imagine I give it to shareholder and they give me that money. Now it became fully paid, no? Ah.
We are just 20,000. We need to.
Remaining 20,000, we can give dividend or we can also give bonus shares. Right? Done, guys. 2 days, 2 days. Tomorrow and after. Why? That if they can't finish in 2 days, then they'll have to take little extra time on Monday. More than? They 35 hours is uploaded now. Yeah. That YouTube came up with some new policy, but it got uploaded. But if we can't finish in 2 days, then we might go into the third day. But otherwise, we'll try to finish in 2 days itself. Morning 7:30 till night 8:30. Start from? You come at 9:30. 7:30 to 8:30 only. I'm feeling I will not be able to finish. Yeah. You should take 11:30, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, In Mangalore, there is one trust. They conduct free crash course for CA inter students. So there, they have classes till 1 o'clock in the night and all. Full residential crash course. It is only for repeaters. Only for repeaters. Everything, stay, food, everything is taken care of by the trust itself. Not a single rupee is paid by the students. And good stay, good food. Okay. But class starts at 7:30 in the morning. And I have taken till almost like 1 o'clock and all. Because how can you finish in 2 days? And not a single student will tell enough. Once at 11 o'clock, I started asking them. I was doing accounting standards, okay. Every standard I was finishing and I'm like, should I do one more? They'll still raise their hand. They're like, yes, we'll continue. Huh? What? No, that's what failure does. Humans or robots? No, that's what failure does. I told you, that's for repeaters. Yes. Good morning, good morning. Someone just joined now and they're telling good morning, sir. See, Ayan, he got up early and he's in class. He's like new house, new vibe. Let's come to class. Kasim bhai, done na? Proper Nehru look he has come with. And Rose is missing. Yes, guys. Let's go further. Now, journal entries for bonus issue. Journal entries for bonus issue. Very, very simple journal entries. Okay, understand this. You will have only two entries, that is due entry and issue entry. One thing I'll tell you first only. In bonus issue entry, if you get bank, no, you have to go to bank yourself. Are you getting my point? What is bonus issue? Shares given for free. So any entry if you tell directly bank account, then you go to bank. It's closed. Go see the shutter and come out. Okay? Because it is given for free, right? How can there be bank in this entry? It cannot be there. So basically what? The 500 rupees which your grandma had kept aside, okay, to give you, that got converted into Amazon voucher. So the 500 rupees which was there, that got converted into share and you're getting the share. Now understand this. Due entry. Now this has to be in this order only. I'll tell you, this has to be in this order. When you go into the next unit, right? Redemption of preference share. There you will see one new concept called as CRR. CRR is not capital reserve. It is not cash reserve ratio also. It is capital redemption reserve. It is capital redemption reserve. Okay, I would always prefer doing redemption of preference share first and then doing bonus issue. But what will happen is, there in redemption of preference share, they can give questions where redemption and bonus both are there in the question. Are you getting my point? That's why we'll have to do, that's why bonus issue is given first in your study material. Now CRR is a reserve which gets created when redemption of preference shares are done or buyback of equity shares are done. So basically CRR is something that when share capital reduces, share capital can reduce only in two cases. Okay, share capital can reduce only in two cases. One, you pay the money back to preference shareholder. That is called as redemption of preference share. That is our next unit. Second, when you buy back the equity share, that is paying the money back to the equity shareholder. That is not there over here. That is your first chapter in CA Inter. Clear? So in these two cases only, share capital can reduce. So company law has told, if at all the share capital reduces, take money and keep it aside in a separate reserve called as CRR. Share capital reduced, correct? So they said a particular amount, you will study in the next unit, particular amount, take it aside and keep it in the CRR. And they said this amount which you kept aside, you can use only for one thing. What happened? What was the result? Why did it get reduced? Redemption or buyback. When share capital reduced, you created something. So if you are using this, can you use this to pay salary now? No. If you are using this, it should be given back to shareholders only. When shareholders value reduced, balance reduced, you kept some money aside. That money that is kept aside, if at all utilized, it should be utilized to give it back to shareholder itself. And therefore they said CRR can be used, CRR to be used only for one reason, that is for issue of bonus shares. It is for issue of bonus shares. Understand this sentence clearly. CRR can be used only for issue of bonus shares. Only for issue of bonus share. That means for bonus call you can't use. Are you getting my point? Only if you are giving extra shares. See, their shares were gone, no? When you are redeeming preference share, what happened? Their shares went. Buyback means their shares went. So if you are using the CRR amount, you should give it back to the shareholder. Give it back to the shareholder what? Give them extra shares. So they said CRR can be used only for issue of bonus shares. Now that means if I am issuing bonus shares, I have to take money from CRR. And this has only one use. That's why first preference. If something has only one use, you should utilize it when you get the chance. Later you might not get the chance to utilize it. So first preference is always CRR. Clear? Second preference is securities premium. Securities premium also doesn't have unlimited usage. You would have studied in company law. Securities premium has only 5 uses. So now when you have a chance to use securities premium, you should utilize securities premium. So in the question, you see CRR, use the money. You see securities premium, use the money for bonus. After that, what do? We don't have enough money after that. What to do? You have to use free reserves. What is free reserves? It can be used for anything. So after that, you will go into general reserve or you will go into P&L. Clear? Why I wrote general reserve above P&L? Actually, nothing is above the other. General reserve and P&L both are hand in hand. Both are free reserves. Both can be used for anything. But why did I write general reserve above? Because general reserve is old profits. Previous year's profit which was stored. P&L is little recent profit. That's why I put general reserve above P&L. Is it clear? So these are the four things. What are you doing over here? Reserve means what? Liability or asset in the balance sheet? Liability. That means money kept aside for the owner. If I use the money, what will happen? It will reduce or increase? Reduce. Liability, when it is reducing, what we should do? Liability reducing. Always it is debited. Is it clear? So I'm removing the money. I'm removing money and keeping it aside. Keeping it aside for what? For what? Giving bonus. So to bonus to equity shareholders. To bonus to equity shareholders. Next entry you see, bonus to equity shareholders to equity share capital. You're like, sir, why can't we do like this? Remove this and remove this. Directly you can put it to equity share capital, no? Why are we doing double circus? Because you know what? This and this doesn't happen on one day. Company will announce, they'll make an announcement. We are giving bonus by 25th of August. Now HDFC Bank has announced that by 25th of August we are giving bonus. When did they announce? Last month only they announced. So now when they announced, accrual concept becomes applicable to them. When they have announced, that means now they have to give bonus. When they have announced, they should take the money and keep it aside. Are you getting my point? If at all Wasim's family has announced, we are going to celebrate his next birthday, grand, everybody, full city come. Okay, so that means they have to take the money and keep it aside for that celebration. Correct? On the date of celebration, that day the actual amounts will be spent. Clear? Same way, they have made the announcement. That's why take the money from CRR, keep it aside. Take the money from securities premium, keep it aside. Take the money from general reserve P&L, keep it aside. And this amount kept aside can be used for what? Bonus to equity shareholders. Clear? So transfer it to one more temporary liability called as bonus to equity shareholders. When you give them, what are you going to give them? You are giving them new shares. When you give them new shares, that has to be credited to what? Share capital. Is it clear? So basically this is taking money, keeping aside, and whatever kept aside is given in the form of shares. Clear? Only these two entries are there in bonus issue. Bonus issue. There is bonus call which we have to study. But bonus issue, 100% you cannot have anything more than this. What you can mess up, I'll tell you. Not taking CRR first. You might give the correct entry over here. You might put the correct amount only. But if you don't go in this order, you're wrong. Why? CRR has only one use. Imagine one person is there. Okay. He's electrician. He can do only electricity related work. When electricity related work is there in your house, if you don't call him, then you might not get opportunity to call him again. Are you getting my point? There is one guy. He can do electricity related work also. He can do plumbing also. And he can do the interior decoration also. So now any of these three works are there. When you have these three, you have to call him. So this fellow has more use, securities premium. There is one guy. He can be electrician also. He can be engineer also. He can be pilot also. He can be he can be anything. Okay. Teacher, astronaut, anything. Okay. Now, whenever this kind of work is there, if you call him, okay, that time what will happen? Are you getting my point? He is basically free reserve. So you can call him for anything and he will do the work. Is it clear? Are you following this? Why are you guys smiling? Okay, so this is the logic what I'm trying to tell you. CRR has only one use. You have to utilize CRR whenever it is required. Okay, securities premium has multiple uses, but multiple also is restricted, only 5. So you have to use securities premium next. Then you have something called as free reserve. It can be utilized for anything. General reserve and P&L. It can be utilized for anything. So next is general reserve and P&L. And it is transferred to bonus to equity shareholders, because these two dates in the question might be 1st April, but in reality it is not 1st April. You might get most questions where they'll tell bonus on 1st April only, but you might get with different dates also. But in reality, like I told you, the HDFC Bank, last month they told that bonus is going to be issued in this month. Okay, so when they have told, they have to make the arrangement of the funds. So this month they are going to just issue the shares. That time it will be transferred to equity share capital. Clear? This is bonus issue. Let's not go into bonus call because it can get confusing all learning at once. We'll solve some questions. Breakfast, yeah. We'll solve one question of bonus and we'll go. One question. Bonus issue, one question we'll solve. There aren't too many questions on bonus. 9, no? I can see 11. How did you see 9? Yes, Wasim, let's continue. What are you laughing, man, Wasim? Following items appear in trial balance of Bharat Limited. Oh, Independence Day. Bharat Limited, a listed company. Okay, as on 31st March 2022. Now listen. Shh. Can you see what and all is there? 40,000 equity shares of 10 each. That is 4 lakhs. Can you see there is capital redemption reserve? I should utilize that. Then can you see securities premium collected in cash? Why did they tell collected in cash? Because if it is not collected in cash, no, you can't utilize. Money should be there, no? There are also situations where securities premium is not collected in cash. That means you got in goods. Those things you are not going to consider. Okay, general reserve. Surplus means what? Credit balance of P&L. All these different things are there. Now see, company decided to issue equity shareholders bonus shares at the rate of 1 share for every 4 shares held. How many ever shares you have, you will get 1 share for every 4 shares held. For this purpose, it is decided that there should be minimum reduction in free reserves. What is this? What is free reserve? General reserve and P&L. They said utilize free reserves only if required. Minimum reduction in free reserves. Obviously, first you are going to utilize CRR and securities premium. Then you will come to free reserves. Okay. Past necessary journal entries. Now tell me one thing before we start. Bonus issue. Question number 1. What is the number of shares that we have? Number of equity shares. 40,000, right? What is the bonus ratio? They said 1 share for every 4 shares into 1 by 4. That makes it 10,000 bonus shares. Is it correct? 10,000 bonus shares. And bonus shares, what is the face value of the bonus share? Shares 10 rupees. So 10,000 into 10 rupees. Do you agree that I require 1 lakh? I need 1 lakh if I have to give bonus. Now I told you, that time. If CRR is there, take CRR. After that, not enough, take securities premium. Not enough, take general reserve. Not enough, go to P&L. What if P&L is also not enough? It is not possible only. You know why? I see the profit. Oh, this much profit is there. Then I decide what to do with it. I didn't decide what to do and then look for profit. Are you getting my point? Bonus comes when there is excessive profit. I saw the profit sitting over there. Then I decided, okay, I can convert it and give shares. So there is no situation that even P&L will not be sufficient. How much do I require? 1 lakh. Okay, tell me, first from where should I take? How much is there in CRR? 55,000. That means it's not enough. So what will I write? CRR account debited 55,000. Did I remove 55,000 from CRR? All reserves are liabilities. So liability reduces. It has to be debited. Modern approach. Okay, I require more. Can I go to the next person there? Securities premium, 30,000. So securities premium account debited 30,000. Is that enough? No, that is not enough. What will I do now? How much? General reserve. How much is there in general reserve? 1,05,000. So general reserve account debited. How much? Everything you will not use. How much you require from general reserve? Only 15,000. Because 55 plus 30 becomes 85. How much I require? 1 lakh. So you will take the 15,000 from general reserve to what? Bonus to equity share holders account 1 lakh. Bonus to equity shareholders account 1 lakh. Is that correct? What next? Now I have to issue the shares to them. So I'll write bonus to equity shareholders account debited 1 lakh to equity share capital account 1 lakh. Yes, should be written in the exam. Even the working note should be written in the exam. You have to show that above calculation what we have done. This is your question, which can be asked for 6 marks in the exam. Yeah. Yeah, they can ask. They will. Yeah, they may ask.
They can.
And thing is what, bonus, redemption of preference share, redemption of bonus share. You're like these 3 units. One else. That can be very bad for you in the exam. You know why? In the exam, these 3, they can merge and ask one question. Yeah, 15 marks or 20 marks. 20, no, they might ask for 15 marks. There is one bonus journal entry, there is one redemption of preference share, there is also redemption of debentures. All these together they can ask. So don't skip anything. It's very easy to skip whatever units we are learning now. Yes, guys, you can take a break. No, 45 minutes. Back at 10 o'clock. Why? There'll be? Okay, 10:10. Back at 10:10, guys.
main attempt ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಚಾನ್ attempt ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್
ಎಷ್ಟಲ್ವಾ
ಪೇ ಮಾಡೋದು ನಮ್ಮ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಬೇಡ ಅವ್ರೆ
ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ನೀವು ಫೋನ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತದೆ ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಜನ ಹೌದಾ ನಾನು ಡೈಲಿ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಮಂಜುನಾಥೆ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು ಏನೇನೋ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಫೋನ್ ಅಂತ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಏನು ಟೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್ ನಾನೇನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು ಗೇಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ ಅದೇ ಬ್ಲಾಗ್ಸ್ಗೆ ನೀವು ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ ಇಬ್ರು ನಿನ್ನೆ
ನಾನು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಬರಲ್ಲ మనం చేస్తామంటారా వాటిని సరిగా సూచనగా చెక్ తీసుకుంటాను ఇద్దరు బాక్స్ వస్తే ఏం తీసుకుంటారు కదా అంటే మీరు చేస్తాను ఇన్సూరెన్స్ వేరే విభాగం కాదు Ladies भी है तो वहाँ क्या थे अपना और में ladies का ladies भी आते थे पहले जब थी मैरिज पॉइंट से क्या काम कर रहे हो
जंगली का जंगला
संगीता means संगीता அதுனா 1%. 1% மாதிரி. ஏன் யோசனை?
मैं उस दिन तुम्हें बोला कि सब नहीं बोली नहीं मैं उस दिन बोल रही फिर से मीठे लेती नहीं ये बोली इससे पहले ये मीठे की थी नेक्स्ट लेवल सेम टेस्ट था मैंने हमारे सिर्फ
मैं जब फोन देती हूँ तो दिखाती मैं फोन मुंडू डालने के छोड़ देता हूँ क्यों दिखाती
हमारे सिरा की मस्जिद मैं ऐसा पूरे पानी की पानी पूरी पानी पूरी
Those people get delays are in games at 11. Come at 10:25. Come at 10:25. In Pakistan, they don't get
टेंशन होती है केरला बिल्ली को मत स्ट्रेट है
questions. Coming this one, just confirm.
Welcome back, guys. Welcome back.
Hello, welcome back. What? I thought you'll be still having breakfast. Okay, students, let's continue. Yes, John, can you hear? Okay, students, welcome back. Okay. Now, let's go into question number 2. Okay. Before going into question number 2, did we just discuss in the earlier session about bonus issue? Correct. And we discussed the journal entries also. CRR is first priority, so remove money from CRR, then securities premium, then general reserve, and then P&L. Correct, to bonus to equity shareholders. Then bonus to equity shareholders to equity share capital. What was that the part which we discussed? Now, tell me one thing. Bonus call means what? What is bonus call? Hello, hello. Bonus call. What is bonus call? Adjusting the final call amount with the unpaid amount. Correct? I mean, unpaid amount only is final call. Adjusting the final call amount with the bonus amount. That means company only putting money and making it fully paid up. Clear? Now, when we have bonus call, the first entry will be make the final call. That means first you ask. So equity share final call account debited to equity share capital. This is the first entry for final call always. What is the next entry usually? Usually what is the next entry of final call? Bank account debited to equity share final call. Bank account debited, that is usually the entry. Correct? Now imagine they are not going to give money. So we have to take money. So we ask them money, then no, you don't pay. We will put from our pocket. So next entry will be bonus issue, general reserve account debited, P&L account debited to bonus to equity shareholders. You're like, sir, where did CRR go? Where did securities premium go? Where did CRR and securities premium go? Both of them went away. Where? That is only for bonus issue. For bonus call, you have to put money from profit that is earned. So only general reserve and securities premium. So what did you do? First you told final call is due. Next you told I will only take money and keep it aside. Clear? Then whatever I have kept aside, I should give it to whom? Shareholders. But I will not give directly, I will adjust it. Bonus to equity shareholders to equity share. Oh, it's not equity share capital, it should be, what is this? Equity share final call account. Equity share final call account, because equity share capital already at due entry stage only it is transferred. So now understand again. First, this is ask the shareholder for the money. Then this is keep profits aside. You keep the profits aside. Then the profit that is kept aside, adjust it with whatever you have asked. Are you following this? So, did you understand the first part? Equity share final call to equity share capital, that is the final call due entry. Bonus issue, general reserve account debited, P&L account debited, you take money and keep it aside. Whatever you have kept it aside, adjust it with equity share final call. What man was in? Then, what happened? Is it clear? This is your bonus call journal entries, which can be asked in the exam 1%. Okay, because main bonus issue chapter is issuing bonus shares. Now, if they ask bonus call, that is the bamboo. Are you getting my point? Yes. Right. This change you have to make, because later on you will just rely on that printed thing. You are sitting here, right?
Survey with the answer.
Okay, then you were sitting there, right? Same place when you go to second bench, how you can see. First bench you are sitting in same location. That they can't see. But same location, second bench they can see.
I will go last.
Huh?
Don't get any legal action.
Legal action. Huh? It's okay, sit, no issues. Sit. You can see, right? See, when you are in second bench, they are telling we can see. When you are in first bench, they are telling you cannot see. They are also helping you. Okay. Dheeraj told something. No, hey, what did Dheeraj tell?
What he told.
Full street he has told already in Gorman. Forget class. Full street he has told. Yes, guys, let's go further.
Gotcha.
Online students, I hope you had your breakfast. Next break is going to be lunch. Direct lunch. After we have lunch, you'll eat. 1 o'clock.
Who are
2 hours? No, you got it wrong. 40 minutes. 2 hours, 40 minutes it is. Not 30 minutes. When we finish? Okay, guys, let's continue. Yes, everything you tell. That also.
No, not
Let's go to second question. Second question. Past journal entries in the following circumstances. Past journal entries in the following circumstances. Where man? Huh? Russia. A limited company. Hello. Get back. A limited company with subscribed capital of 5 lakh, consisting of 50,000 equity shares of 10 each. Called up capital is 7.5. Can we give bonus shares to these people? No, why? They are not fully paid up, so you cannot give bonus shares to these guys. A bonus of 1,25,000 declared out of general reserve to be applied in making the existing shares fully paid up. What are they doing? Not bonus issue, it is bonus call. So question number 2, sub question A. Okay, tell me, what should be the first entry? Bonus call, what should be the first entry? Always making the call. So what is the call? Equity share final call account debited to equity share capital account. How many shares? 5 lakh is the value. 50,000 shares. 50,000 shares into what? 50,000 shares into what? 2.5. 50,000 into 2.5, that makes it 1,25,000. 1,25,000. Is it clear? Next, what should be the next entry? Next entry, usually you will directly write bank account debited, but they are not paying money. Who is going to pay money? Company. Company is going to pay from where? General reserve. General reserve account debited 1,25,000, and this is called as bonus. Bonus to equity shareholders account 1,25,000. Is it clear? What next? What next? Take the bonus amount, whatever you have kept aside, take the bonus amount and adjust it with what? The final call. So you'll write bonus to equity shareholders account debited 1,25,000 to equity share final call account. Equity share final call account 1,25,000. Is it clear? That's it. Do we have a B part to this question? Sub question B. All these A, B, C you remove. Sub question B. What did they tell over there? a limited company having fully paid up capital of 50 lakhs. Different companies, these are sub questions. Okay, consisting of equity shares of 10 each. 50 lakh consisting of equity shares of 10 each means how many shares are there? 5 lakh shares. There are 5 lakh shares. Had general reserve of 9 lakhs. It was resolved to capitalize 5 lakh out of general reserve by issuing 50,000 fully paid up bonus shares of 10 each. They have given you how many bonus shares are issued also. Each shareholder to get one such share for every 10 shares held by him. Okay, each shareholder will get what? One such shares. So if you see, by issuing 50,000 means out of 5 lakh, 1 by 10 only it is. Unnecessarily they have given the ratio, right? They have directly told you how many bonus shares are issued. 50,000 fully paid up bonus shares. Tell me, when you need bonus, for bonus you need money. From where are you going to take? First preference. First preference. CRR. Do we have CRR anywhere mentioned in the question? No. Second, securities premium. Do you have securities premium anywhere in this question? No. Third, general reserve. Do you have general reserve? How much do you have in general reserve? 9 lakhs. How much do you actually require? 5 lakhs. Because 50,000 shares, bonus of 10 each. That means we require 5 lakhs. Do we have enough money in general reserve? Yes. If we would not have, what we would have done? P and L. So now tell me, what should be the entry? General reserve account debited 5 lakhs to bonus to equity shareholders account 5 lakhs. After that, what should be the entry? Bonus to equity shareholders account debited 5 lakhs to equity share capital account 5 lakhs. I hope it's clear. This should be the solution for question number 2. Resolve to capitalize means what? Transfer that money to capital. Resolve to capitalize means issue bonus shares. Indirectly they are telling you issue bonus shares. Where did this girl go? Oh, she's here. Hello. What did you have for breakfast? Dosa. You should not have too much oil. That's why you're making you sleepy. Oh, you had in the morning, early morning. Oh, now. PG means they would have not put oil. No? Full oil. Done. Done now? What now? Tell yes, yes. Yes. Let's continue. What? Stock. This fellow Wasim, he only knows about stock. Inventory I was talking about. What are you thinking? Third question. Yes, you. Too hot, right? That's what I've been telling from beginning of time. But you guys didn't get it. Tell me, how does it feel? Amazing. I don't have the remote. Hey, turn it on. You I know. Wasim, can you turn that on? No, you can't reach.
I can.
Technology. It's not working. That AC is not working, I think. Even that time I tried to turn. Huh? No, they are feeling hot. Question number 3. Hello. Yes, good morning. Can you hear me? Following notes pertain to balance sheet of Solid Limited. Clear? As at 31st March 2022. Authorized capital. Can you see what is there in the authorized capital? Preference shares of 10 each. Then you have 1 lakh equity shares of 10 each. Then issued capital 8,000 12% preference shares of 10 each, fully paid up. 90,000 equity shares of 10 each, rupees 8 paid up. What does it mean? What does it mean? Can you see this? That means it is not fully paid up. General reserve you have, revaluation reserve you have, securities premium you have, P&L you have, and then you have debentures also. Let's see what they have asked. On 1st April, company has made final call. Clear? On 90,000 shares. The call money was received by 20th April. So they made the final call. Is it fully paid up now? They made the final call, got the money. Is it fully paid up? Yes. Thereafter, the company decided to capitalize its reserves by way of bonus at the rate of 1 share for every 4 shares held. Wasim, come to second bench. Wasim, come to second bench. Fast, fast, fast. Let's maintain that Rakhi relationship. Come here. Settle down. Full bench for you. Lying down like this if you want to watch class also, no issues. Show necessary entries in the books of the company and prepare the extract of the balance sheet immediately after bonus issue, assuming that the company has passed necessary resolutions, okay, for increasing the authorized capital. Very important question. Shh, hello. I'll put you guys out of class now. Watch in live online. Okay. Important question. Important question. As you solve, you'll understand. When you look, you feel it is silly. Okay, they asked you to prepare extract of balance sheet. Full balance sheet you can't prepare, guys. Okay, because that is not taught to you only. Only extract. So they want you to show how much they have presented. Please represent it. Okay, authorized capital, issued capital, reserves and surplus they have given, right? Obviously, loan is not going to change. So represent it again in the paper. So now, first what you are going to do? Journal entries. In whose books? Solid Limited. Journal entries in the books of Solid Limited. Is it clear? Now, tell me. Journal entries in the books of Solid Limited. What is the first thing that you are going to do? They have given you dates also. You follow the order. 1st April 2022. What did they do? They made the final call. Tell me what is the entry for final call? Equity share. Final call account debited. 2. Equity share capital account. How many shares? Are we going to look at 1 lakh or are we going to look at 90,000? 90,000. Authorized capital was 1 lakh but issued was only 90,000. 90,000 shares of rupees 2, right? 1,80,000. Is it clear? Now what next? When are we getting this money? Only on 20th April. So we are getting this money on 20th April. So you are going to write 2022 bank account debited 1,80,000 to equity share final call account 1,80,000. Clear? After they paid the full amount, what did we decide to do? Give them bonus. Bonus of how much? 1 share for every 4 shares held. So little below if you have to make a working note. Okay. What is the number of shares right now? 90,000 shares. 90,000 shares into 1 by 4. That gives you 22,500 bonus shares. What is the value of 1 share? Value of 1 share is 10 rupees. So that makes it 2,25,000. Do you agree that I require 2,25,000 now? Okay, tell me. What is the date when we are giving bonus? Did they tell you anything? 20th April only. So can we take the same date? 24/2022. How much do I require? 225. First, what will I search? CRR. Is there CRR in this question anywhere? Can you spot it? Next, second, what will I take? Securities premium. Do you have securities premium? 20,000. Can we utilize that? Yes. Securities premium account debited 20,000. Clear? Next, do you have general reserve? Yes. How much do you have? 2 lakh. Sorry, that is 1,60,000. Can we utilize general reserve? Still do I require funds? 160 and 20 becomes only 180. But we required how much? 225. So what is the next thing that we are going to look at? P&L account. P&L account debited. Do we have that much in P&L? We have much more in P&L. We don't have to worry. So you will take how much? 45,000 from P&L. To what? Bonus to equity shareholders account 2,25,000. Bonus to equity shareholders account 2,25,000. We'll see this out after this solution. The value of one share isn't it 2? How 19? What? What are you guys talking about? Which 19? Which 2? Not 19, 90,000 shares. See over here, they have told already 90,000 shares. Okay, and it is of 10 each. 8 paid up. 8 paid up means how much is remaining to be paid? 2 rupees. So 90,000 into 2 becomes 1,80,000. Clear? Bonus done? No, we have to issue the bonus shares. What should be the next thing? Bonus to equity share holders account debited 2,25,000 to equity share capital account 2,25,000. This should be your first part of the solution, which you felt is like too simple. Why did you mark it as important? Correct? It's too silly, right? Hardly anything in this. Now you'll understand. 10, sir, sorry. Sir, one share, isn't it 2? How 10? About bonus share. Array, 2 was unpaid. Bonus shares will always be issued at face value. What is the face value? 10 rupees. 2 rupees was unpaid amount that we collected from them. Now it is 10 rupees. Face value is 10 rupees. Bonus shares will be issued at face value. Unless they tell something else. Most of the times it is face value only. First of all, we are giving for free. Why will we give it at higher value now? Okay. What is the other doubt? Sir, when they mention to capitalize the shares, why don't we consider the existing 1 lakh quality equity shares and issue bonus shares 1,90,000 into 0.25? What is this calculation, Arthur? They told specifically that 5 lakh is going to be capitalized. 5 lakh is the bonus. That's it. And in fact, they only have told in the question. See, company decided to capitalize its reserve. 1,90,000 we don't have. You are getting the concept wrong. This 1 lakh is authorized capital. 1 lakh is authorized capital. 1 lakh plus 90 you can't do. What is authorized capital? The maximum what you can issue. What is issued capital? 90,000. Okay. Okay, now, the reason why I told this question is important is because of this. They asked you to prepare balance sheet extract. Balance sheet extract. Clear? In balance sheet, on the liability side, you always have something called as equity and liabilities. Equity and liabilities. We don't have a horizontal balance sheet for company. Equity and liabilities. Under that, first one is called as shareholders funds. Under that you have A, share capital, and you have B, reserves and surplus. This much part of the balance sheet, if you remember for exams, that's more than enough. Because more than that, they can't ask you because it's not there. We have balance sheet only of sole proprietor. So now here there will be something called as note. You'll write note 1, note 2, and here you'll write the amount. What is this note 1, note 2? Sole proprietor's balance sheet. Did we have a fixed format? No, right? It's just a horizontal format. Wherever you want, you just put numbers. Correct? You just try to ensure that fixed assets are on top and current assets are below. But balance sheet of company, there is a fixed format which is prescribed by Companies Act itself. Okay, Schedule 3 of Companies Act tells us which format we have to follow for balance sheet of company. Why is this? Because it should be easy for the government or for anybody to read one company's balance sheet and compare it with another company's balance sheet. If one company has written inventory on top and another company has written trade receivable on top, it becomes difficult. Correct? So the standardized format is given to companies. But in this, share capital can have multiple information. Reserves and surplus can have extra information. Now you are like reader, you want to know more. Go and see the notes. Go and see the notes. This is the balance sheet. You just want to see total. You just want to see how much is share capital. You can find it over here, no issues. But do you want to know in share capital what and all is there? And do you want to know how much is the authorized capital, issued capital, all the detail you want to know? Go and see the notes. Is it clear? So this is called as push mode of information is where you give all the information. Pull mode of information is where you give information. You want to know more, you go and search for the information. Are you getting my point? Even in websites and all, you have two types of websites, push mode and pull mode. When you are on, let's say you're on YouTube and there only you get Amazon ka ad over here. Okay, Amazon festival or something, Great Indian Festival, you want to buy something, click here. Now Amazon has put that over there. Now that is push mode. You didn't go in search of Amazon, it came right over there. Or maybe sometimes in some websites when you click on the next page, it will not go to the next page, it will go to an ad. So they're pushing that information to you. Now imagine you want to go to ICA website. You didn't get the information anywhere. You go and type ica.org. So that is pull mode. Are you getting the same way? Balance sheet, they said it should be push mode, should be only important things, not everything. That means you don't stuff everything to the reader that he can't even understand anything. So format is fixed and this will be on push mode. You want more information, you go and pull it. Pull it from where? I have written everything in notes. Is this clear? So now this much is the format and this is not the complete format. This is just balance sheet extract. Only portion of the balance sheet we are going to show. Now you are going to write notes. Under notes, you are going to write first note. What is the first note? Share capital. Now here you write all the Purana you want to write. Everything you want to write, you write over here. Now see over here, what is the first thing we have in share capital? Authorized capital. After authorized capital only issued, subscribed, called up, paid up, all that capital comes, correct? So now you are going to write authorized capital. Now, do you have some authorized capital for preference shares? Do you have some authorized capital for preference shares? You're going to look at the question and copy paste it. 10,000, 12% preference shares of 10 each. 10,000, 12% preference shares of rupees 10 each. That makes it how much? 1 lakh. That makes it how much? 1 lakh. Is it clear? Next, after that, what do we have? Equity shares. How many equity shares? 1 lakh, right? If you write 1 lakh, you're wrong. Yeah, if you write 1 lakh, you're wrong. You know why? Because we had 90,000 shares issued and we gave bonus of 22,500. If you total this, it's becoming 1,12,500. Now, when 1,12,500 shares are issued, can I call the authorized capital as 1 lakh? And sir, to increase the authorized capital, they have to pass the resolution, sir. The shareholders have to pass a resolution. Can you see over here? Had necessary resolution passed all necessary resolution in the general body meeting for increasing the authorized capital. Whatever is required, they have done. Did you understand this? See over here. If I write 1 lakh over here, it is completely wrong because how many shares I had issued? 90,000. And how many bonus shares I issued? 22,500. If you total this, can you see you are getting 1,12,500 here, which is crossing the existing authorized capital. So you have to ensure that always authorized capital is, if not more, it should actually be at least exact to the value. Because what is the meaning of authorized capital? You cannot issue more than that. This is the maximum you can issue. So if you want to issue more than that, increase the authorized capital itself, then come and talk to me. Are you getting this? So here it will be, here you are going to write 1,12,500 equity shares of rupees 10 each. Is it 10? Correct. If you are thinking, how did we get this? It is 90,000 plus 22,500 bonus shares. Clear? So what is the value now? 11 lakh 25,000. This totals up to 12 lakh 25,000. Will I move this value to the balance sheet? Balance sheet I've kept empty, no. Will I move it to balance sheet? No. Why? It's only authorized capital. It's only authorized capital. Authorized capital is just for info. What we should transfer is issued and subscribed capital. Now, in issued and subscribed capital, how much preference shares we have? Did you make any modification to preference shares? They are like that only. 8,000, 12% preference shares of what value? 10 each. That makes it 80,000. Then, what about issued capital? It was 90,000 of 8 rupees. Did you make from 8 rupees 10 rupees? By making the final call. Now, after it became 10 rupees, what next? You added bonus shares also. So, can I take it as 1,12,500 equity shares of rupees 10 each? That makes it 11,25,000. That is basically 12,05,000. Can you see? Your total issued capital is little less than the authorized capital. It can never be more than the authorized capital. So now what you will do, this 12,05,000, go and put it to the balance sheet. Go and put it to the balance sheet. What is the second thing that you have? Reserves and surplus. Information is given in the question itself. What is the first one under reserves and surplus? General reserve. How much was there in general reserve? 1,60,000. How much did you utilize? See over here in your entry. General reserve debited for how much? 1 lakh. Can you see general reserve debited for 1,60,000? So now it is 1,60,000. How much do you have in general reserve? Nil. After general reserve, what was there? Revaluation reserve. Did you use revaluation reserve for anything? No. As it is 35,000. Go and write 35,000. Next. Securities premium. How much is there? 20,000. If you go back to your entry, did you use securities premium? Yes. How much? Fully utilized. 20,000. So you will write 20,000 minus 20,000 nil. Clear? After that, what do you have? P and L. P and L is how much? 2,05,000. P and L is 2,05,000. How much did you utilize from P and L? Did you utilize everything? No, you have utilized only 45. Look at your journal entry. P and L 45 debited. So 45,000 you are going to minus from P and L. That makes it 1,60,000. So totally you have 1,95,000. Where will I put this 1,95,000? To the balance sheet under reserves and surplus. Don't go to total anything in the balance sheet because you don't have other information of the balance sheet. Just a portion. Extract. Yes, this is your balance sheet extract. And where most students will make mistake is over here. Writing authorized capital, direct copy paste from the question itself, 1 lakh. But you have to remember that it is increased. In fact, do you want, if I have to tell you in the exam, this sentence will not be written. That necessary resolutions are passed. You should assume that it is passed. Okay? Because they are telling you bonus issue, you should assume that it is passed. Yes, please write it, guys. Balance sheet extract fast. Done now? Notes, sir. So even if you don't remember the full, okay, someone is asking, sir, why authorized capital is not 122,500? Because authorized capital was how much? 1 lakh. Now he's like, why are we not doing 1 lakh plus 22,500 and making the authorized capital 122,500? Are we reaching 122,500 to increase authorized capital? How much issued? Out of 1 lakh, 10,000 was still not issued, no. So when bonus shares 22,500 are issued, 10,000 is there over here. Extra how much I require? 12,500. That only I'll increase the authorized capital by. Are you getting my point? So understand this. When we have 10 rupees, we have spent 4 rupees. Already 1 rupee is remaining over there. But if I require 3, 1 I'll take from there. Extra what I require only I will look at, no. So authorized capital is 1 lakh, yes. Issued capital is 90,000. That means, do you agree that 10,000 is still there in authorized capital which I can issue? Now, bonus is how much? 22,500. Okay, out of 22,500, can I take 10,000 which is already there? So, extra 12,500 only I have to increase the authorized capital. Are you getting this, guys? What happened, Janvi? Scroll up. Weather is good, no? Feeling cold? Hotter? Yeah, why don't you both shift to the second bench? What are you talking? Don't. And he can shift to the first bench. Next one is also same like this. Yeah. Done. How is the failure?
No, sir.
Upper. Done, guys. Let's go further. Right first. Hello, madam. No. Hey, today also Saket is not there. After Taj, he never came back. Next, guys, let's continue. Question number 4. Following notes pertain to balance sheet of Preet Limited. Can you see similar question is printed again? 15,000 preference shares are there. Authorized capital is given. Issued capital is given. In issued capital, can you see 1,35,000 equity shares of 8 each? That means it is not fully paid up. First, you have to make it fully paid up. Then, reserves and surplus, you have general reserve. CRR, it was not there earlier. Can you see CRR? Yes. Securities premium, P&L. On 1st April, company made final call on 1,35,000 shares. The call money was received by 20th April. Thereafter, the company decided to capitalize its reserves by way of bonus at the rate of 1 share for every 4 share. Show necessary journal entries in the books of the company and prepare extract of the balance sheet. Can you see one thing is missing at the end? They didn't tell that necessary resolutions are passed and all. Okay, we'll get to know as we go further. Okay, now, question number 4. First you pass journal entries in the books of whom? In the books of Preet Limited. Is that correct? If you sleep off now, sitting under the AC, then I'll shift you to that corner. There. Second last bench. Right? Yes, what is the date? 1st April 2022. 1/4/2022. Okay, now don't get confused. Authorized capital is this. But what is issued capital? 135. 135,000 shares. How much is the final call? How much is the final call? 2 rupees. So what should be the entry? Equity share, final call, account debited to equity share, capital account. Is that correct? How many shares are there? One lakh 35,000 shares into 2 rupees is the final call amount. 2 lakh 70,000. 2,70,000. Is this clear? What next? When are you getting this final call money? 20th April. Again, same thing. 20th April 2022. You are going to pass the entry. Bank account debited 2,70,000 to equity share. Final call account 2,70,000. Clear? Any problem with this? No. What next? Bonus issue. What is the bonus shares? Bonus shares are how much? 1:4. So obviously you need a small working note. Okay, you need a working note. How many shares are there? 1,35,000 shares. 1,35,000 shares into, what is the bonus ratio? 1:4. That makes it how much? 33,750 bonus shares. Clear? 33,750 bonus shares into, what is the face value? 10 rupees. That makes it 3,37,500 rupees I need for bonus. Do I have that much money? Do I have that much money? Yes, I have to look now. First preference will be what? First preference will be CRR. Do you have, how much do you have in CRR? 60,000. Use it. So write CRR account debited 60,000. CRR account debited 60,000. Next. What is the next thing? Securities premium. Do you have that much in securities premium? No, you have only 37,500. Securities premium account debited 37,500. How much were you looking at? 337,500. Still a long way to go, correct? Next, what will you look at? General reserve. Is it more than enough? Is it more than enough? No, still it's not enough. So you use fully general reserve account debited 1,80,000. 1,80,000 plus 62, 42, 42, 77,500. Still how much do you require? 60,000 is required. Do you have that much in P&L? Yes. So you'll write P&L account debited 60,000 to what? Bonus to equity shareholders account 3,37,500. Next, on 20th of April 2022, what will you do? Next, bonus to equity shareholders account debited 3,37,500 to equity share capital account 3,37,500. Is it clear? Done. Regular 4 entries. What next you have to do? Balance sheet extract. Now, just now only get yourself accustomed to this. How many shares we had issued? 135. How many bonus shares we issued? 33,750. Can you see? Existing shares issued. It was 1,35,000 shares. What is the bonus shares issued? 33,750 shares. Correct? When you total this, it becomes 1,68,750 shares. Do you agree? 168,750 shares. What is the existing authorized capital? 1,50,000 shares. That means, therefore, what should be the new authorized capital? 1,68,750 shares. Can you see authorized capital was less? So what did we do? We increased it to 1,68,750. I hope this working note makes sense. What? New I didn't tell. Total. Oh, you're telling extra. If I would write increase in authorized capital, this is 16,875. How much am I increasing? New authorized capital, or you can tell, if the words are confusing, you can write after bonus total authorized capital. Should be 1,68,700. Why I'm doing is, in the balance sheet, we can directly put the number. There we don't have to have confusion how this number came. If they don't give the note also, we should do it, and we should give the note at the end. That assume that all resolutions are passed to increase the authorized capital. In previous question, they only told no, everything is passed. Because if we don't do it, we can't pass any bonus entries. We should tell authorized capital is not enough, we are not going to pass bonus entries. But this question would have been asked for 8 months. Are you getting my point? So we'll give the note, but at the very end, after balance sheet and all is done. We can do, but they'll not give 8 marks. Huh? No, they'll not give anything. You will get only the marks for each, the final call, 2 entries. Equity share final call to equity share capital, bank account. What happens? But I just want to see if it comes on YouTube live also. No, there it doesn't come. Oh yeah, now it's coming. Correct. So my heart only is not. Guys, study well for your exams and clear. Heart. Hey, what are you going to do? Heart. Thumbs down. Where is that train? Then there is this also, chin tapak dum dum. This is, I think, iOS. iOS or Zoom. One of them have this feature. Zoom, I think. iOS. What else was there? Everything. There was something else, right? We'll try something new, right? Balance sheet extract we'll try. Okay. That thing we'll try, no? That thing is very interesting. Huh? That's why we'll try new thing. Balance sheet extract we'll try.
So it's not new things that we have done.
Okay, then you should be able to do easily. Yes, balance sheet extract. First thing, what are you going to write? Equity and liabilities. Write along with me, equity and liabilities. Under that you have 1, shareholders funds. You know this entire balance sheet, right? When you go to Inter, in the first 5 days of your advanced accounting class, we'll be preparing this balance sheet some 30 times. In first 5 days, you'll prepare it 30 times. The balance sheet. Gobi Manchuri may not. What it's balance sheet. I'm telling balance sheet you will prepare is like what? Shareholders funds. A. You have share capital. Note number 1. B. Reserves and surplus. Note number 2. Clear? That's it. Now you go and write notes. 1. Share capital. Guys. Is the door closed? Yes. I can put you out of it, but no. Everyone, generally. Mother of accounts little difficult it is. Then accounts will tremble. Huh? Yeah, but you should not laugh. With your laugh, that parking person also heard it. Third person. Huh? With installments, you are laughing. Okay. Authorized capital. Bhalai, where did you do Bhalai? Let me know when you do Bhalai, okay?
Seriously.
Okay.
Ay, but
Authorized capital. Yes, tell me authorized capital How much is the preference shares? 15,000. 15,000, 12% preference shares of rupees how much? 10 now? Yes, 10 each. That makes it how much? 1,50,000. What is the next thing that you have? Equity shares. Is it 150? Full circus calculation we have done. How much is it? 168,750. Go and write 1,68,750. Equity shares of rupees how much? 10 each. That makes it 16,87,500. 16,87,500. Now that totals up to 18,37,500. Put the double underline. Clear? Then issued and subscribed capital. Issued and subscribed capital. Okay, now what is the preference shares? 12,000 only. 12,000, 12% preference shares of rupees 10 each. That totals up to 1,20,000. Then what about equity? It is going to remain same. 1,68,750 equity shares of rupees 10 each. That is 16,87,500. That makes it 18,07,500. 18,07,500. Is it clear? Any doubt with this? No. What next? What next? Putting the amount. Yes. 18,07,500. We have to listen to mother. Yes. 2. Reserves and surplus. Now, last question I showed how things became zero and all. You don't need to write all those zeros actually. That's just to understand. Now tell me one thing. General reserve, did it become zero? Fully utilized. CRR, did it become zero? Fully utilized. Securities premium, did it become zero? Fully utilized. Everything you utilize. Only P&L will be remaining. P&L 3 lakh. Out of 3 lakh, how much did you utilize? 60,000. So you are left with 2 lakh. 2,40,000. Is it clear? Go and write 2,40,000. That's it. That is it with this question. How's it, Suman? It's actually swinging, right? I can do one thing. How is it now? Is it? How's it now? Feeling like? What? Everything you don't feel okay. Like him. This is class. Okay, right part we will keep it pending. That one question of fifth question, that is right issue. We'll get to that towards the end of bonus. Sixth question. Company decided to issue equity shareholders bonus shares at the rate of 1 share for every 3 shares held. Company decided that there should be minimum reduction in free reserves. Hello. Minimum reduction of free reserves. It's going right into my ear. And now it feels like after some time I will not be able to grip the pen itself. Because down. Which? Normally it is. That is minimum reduction in free reserves, like how we did in first question. That means we have to use CRR first, securities premium first. Yeah. They're like, if somebody uses general reserve first, then full free reserves will get over. No. Unnecessary, they're giving twist, which is not a twist actually. Yes, tell me. How many shares are there right now? Hello, Mustafa. Oh, Mustafa. How many shares are there right now? 4,500. 4,500 shares. And what is the bonus they said? 1 share for every 3 shares held. So is it 1 by 3? Yes, 1,500 shares. 1,500 bonus shares. And what is the face value? 100 rupees. So 1,500 into 100 rupees. How much do we require right now? 1,50,000 for bonus. Is it clear? 1,50,000 for bonus. Right now, tell me, do you have 1,50,000 in CRR? No, you have only 70,000. So pass the entry. CRR account debited 70,000. Remove 70,000. Do we require more money? We go to securities premium. Then you will write securities premium account debited. How much? 40,000. Still, do we need more money? Yes, we go in search of general reserve. Is general reserve having sufficient money? Yes, so we are writing general reserve account debited 40,000. Clear? 2 bonus to equity share holders account. That makes it 1,50,000. Next, what should be the entry? Bonus to equity share holders account debited 1,50,000 to equity share capital account 1,50,000. Is it clear? Done. That's it. That's the solution. Question number 6. No, they didn't ask balance sheet. Should be happy about. Why? Yeah. You can. They said minimum listen. They said minimum reduction in free reserves. What is free reserve? This also, this also. Both are free reserves. Instead of taking from general reserve, yeah, what difference is it going to make? Balance sheet slight difference. But wait, you're telling that minimum reduction in free reserves, right? General reserve, P&L, both are free reserves. Both are free reserves. Now you take from this one or you take from this one. It doesn't make any difference, no. Why I put general reserve before is because general reserve is older profit. Now free reserve means what? General reserve plus P&L. What's your doubt? Did you get it? Your question is, can we use P&L? Yes, we can use P&L. Both together, no, general reserve and P&L is called as free reserves. That means it can be used for anything. Now in the question they said minimum reduction. That means as less as possible try to use that. If at all these two are enough, don't come to this only. But these two are not enough, no. So you required 40,000. Now that 40,000 can be taken from general reserve or it can be taken from P&L. It doesn't make a difference because both are free reserves. Are you getting my point? Now for example, imagine you kept money to go for movie over here. That can be used only for going for movie. Correct? Then you kept some more money in your pocket. That can be used for anything. You get some more money in the cupboard. That can be used for anything. Now when you require extra money to go for movie, whether you take from cupboard or whether you take from pocket, does it make any difference? That is free reserves. General reserve and P&L both are free reserves. Yes, let's go to 7th question. Now, look at the question, guys. Past journal entries for all the above mentioned transactions. Also prepare notes on share capital and reserves and surplus relevant to the balance sheet of the company immediately after bonus issue. What did they ask you to prepare? Only note They didn't ask you to prepare full balance sheet extract. Only notes. Now, first you look at the balance sheet. Can you see authorized capital? 20 crore shares of 10 each. Okay, rupees are in lakhs. Wow. 20 crore shares of 10 each, but rupees are in lakhs. 20 crore into 10 becomes what? 200. But can you see the value here? 2000. 20,000 lakhs. They gave you the question in lakhs, right? You also keep it in lakhs only. If you are confused, right? 20 crore shares, if at all you are confused, then you can write this also as 2000 lakh shares. 2000 lakh shares of 10 each. That made it 20,000 lakh rupees. Clear? Now issued capital 10 crore. 10 crore equity shares. So can I make it 1000 lakh shares? 2 crore equity shares. 2 crore equity shares is what? 200 lakh shares. This is just for you to understand everything in lakhs. It's given in crores. So if you bring, see, otherwise what will happen? One place crore, one place lakhs, will not know what is happening only. Bring everything to lakhs because amount has to be in lakhs. There is no exception for that. After that you have issued and subscribed, called up. Called up 10 crore means what again? 1000 lakhs. 2 crore means what? 200 lakhs. Okay. Preference shares. Now 10 rupees each. 8 rupees paid up. That means final call is not made. Then in reserves and surplus, CRR is there, securities premium is there, general reserve is there, and also P&L is there. Now, on 2nd April, company made the final call on equity shares. Entire money was received on in the month of April. 1st June, company decided to issue equity shareholders bonus shares at the rate of 2 shares for every 5 shares held. Do we have anything bouncer in this? No. In bonus concept only, there is no bouncer. Question number 7. Question number 7. Journal entries in whose books? Journal entries in the books of Bright Limited. Mustafa, what is the first date? There is no date in the... Yes. 2nd April. What is the first date? 2nd April 2022. 2nd April 2022. What should you do? Huh? What? Final call due entry. Yes. Equity share. Final call. Account. Debited to equity share. Capital. Account. Oh, someone from Chennai is telling Vanakkam. Yes, Vanakkam. Means Namaste. Please write on top rupees in lakhs. Rupees in lakhs. Is it clear? Now tell me, how many lakh shares we have? 1000 lakh shares. We have converted every crore to lakhs over here. 1000 lakh shares. How much is the final call amount? 2 rupees. 1000 into 2, that makes it 2000 lakhs. Is it clear? Next, what should be the next entry? When are you receiving the money? They said in the month of April. So can I take the last date 34/2022? We don't know exactly when. So then you will write bank account debited. Bank account debited 2000 to equity share. Final call account 2000. Is that correct? What next? Bonus, right? How many shares do we have right now? 1000 lakh. 1000 lakh shares we have. 1000 lakh shares. No. It is into 2 divided by 5. We are giving 2 shares for every 5 shares held. So it's going to be 2 by 5. How many lakh shares we are going to give? Is it 400 lakhs? 400 lakh shares. What is the face value? 10 rupees. So into 10, I require how much? 4000 I need for bonus. 4000. My first eyes will fall on what? No, first it will fall on date. 1st June. 1st June 2022. Okay, first CRR. Yes, CRR, how much is there? No, 1485. What are you looking at? CRR 1485. CRR account debited 1485. Is it enough? We needed 4000 over there. Next, your eyes will fall on what? Securities premium. How much is there? 2000. Securities premium account debited 2000. Now it has made it 3485. Is it enough? No. What do you look at next? General reserve. So you'll write general reserve account debited whatever balance is required. How much is required? 515. So you'll write 515 to what? Bonus to equity share holders account. That is how much? 4000. That is 4000. Now 16 done. 16. What next? Yes, but when is the date for bonus? Did they give you one more date? No. So 1/6/2022, you're going to write bonus to equity share holders account debited 4000 to equity share capital account 4000. To equity share capital account 4000. Are you done with the journal entries? Did they ask you to prepare a balance sheet? No. No. They only asked notes this time. Yenada. Yes. No, they only asked notes. So make the notes in your notes. Are you ready? 1. Share capital. Now tell me one thing. How many lakh shares we have issued? 400 lakh. 400 lakh shares. How many lakh shares we had? 1000 lakh. 1000 lakh shares we had. How many shares? 400 lakh. That makes it 1400. Am I crossing the ceiling? How much was the ceiling? 2000 lakhs. It was 2000 lakhs. Now this time we don't have to increase the authorized capital and all. Are you getting this? 1000 lakh shares we had issued. 400 lakhs is the bonus. That will only make it 1400. Now my question is, some of you know, they will be like, okay, now when I write authorized capital, sir, I should write 1400 lakh shares. That is high. If we are touching it, it's a fine thing. But if we are crossing it, then we have to increase authorized capital also. But if you are much below that, authorized capital will remain at 2000 lakh shares itself. Are you getting this? Meaning of authorized capital is what? The maximum shares that can be issued by the company. If you want to issue more than maximum, increase the maximum itself. Then you go ahead. Clear? So now here you are going to write in share capital. First, authorized capital. Authorized capital. How much is their authorized capital? 2000 lakh shares of 10 each. 2000 lakh shares of rupees 10 each. That makes it 20,000. Put the double underline because that is just for information. Next, what after that? Issued and subscribed capital. Issued and subscribed capital. Actually, you can write all four together, right? Issued and subscribed, called up and paid up. Is there any difference between the two? Why they gave separately then? Yeah, because before it was only 8 rupees paid up, so it was separate. Now it's all same, right? So first what you're going to write, how many lakh shares? Issued capital, how many lakh shares? 1400 lakh shares. How many lakh shares? 1400 lakh shares. How much? How is that? Here it is showing 1000 lakh shares. We gave 400 lakh bonus shares. So 1400 lakh shares. Please write 1400 lakh equity shares of rupees how much? 10 each. Does it make it 14,000? Next. After that. What about this thing? Preference shares. 200 lakh, that is 2 crore. 200 lakh, 11% preference shares of 10 each. 200 lakhs, 11% preference shares of rupees 10 each. That makes it how much? 2000. So the total is 16,000. Total is 16,000. Is that correct? Where do I put the 16,000? Into balance sheet when I prepare it. I'm not preparing only notes. They have been asked. So can you see we are not exceeding the authorized capital in this case? That's why authorized capital increase was not required itself. Now what about the next thing? Reserves and surplus. Okay, reserves and surplus. Tell me one thing. Do you still have CRR? Do you still have securities premium? Do you have general reserve? Yes. General reserve, how much was there? 1040. How much did you remove? 515. See the entry. 500 and 525. After general reserve, what is the next thing? P&L. How much was there? 273. How much is there still? 273 itself. That makes it 798. See, bonus if they ask no, same kind of questions. They don't have any extra questions only to test you also. You know. Well, all parts of your body you should get is. No. That's you sneezing, is it? I was thinking, what is that sound? Next, 8. Following notes pertain to the balance sheet. Company made final call of 2 on 2,70,000 equity shares. Call money was received on 20th April. Thereafter, the company decided to capitalize its reserves by way of bonus 1:4. Show necessary journal entries and prepare extract of the balance sheet. Exact same question they have asked again. Have you seen these kind of questions already 2 times? This you can take it as homework. Okay. Exact same question. Okay. Just focus on authorized capital increase. What are the questions we have done? 3rd and 4th, right? Yes. Now going to 9th one. Right issue. What is 10th one? Right issue. 11th one. What right issue? 11th also right issue? Bonus issue and right issue. Okay, then that means we have to learn right issue and come back. Now, what is right issue? Issuing the right arm. What is right issue? Now imagine. Okay. You formed one company. Okay. If right shares are issued, entry is same like equity shares issued. There is no change in that. But imagine you formed one company. Mustafa is there. Huh? That's your hairstyle. Ayan is there. Manju is there. Anushri is there. MO is there. Here 5 people are there who have started a company. They had what? I like Pokemons, yeah. So 5 people, 5 people they started a company. Listen. Okay, 5 people they started a company. Now tell me one thing. Initially they said that we will have our company over here in Bengaluru. Okay. After some time they saw that there is crazy demand for their product. Okay. Crazy. Okay, there is crazy demand for the product. So now they decided that let's go to Mumbai. What? What once more? No. That should come in the flow. Okay, now Mumbai. They decided that they'll go to Mumbai and they decided that they'll go to Nepal.
Where is that guy? Okay. After that, they decided that they'll go to Russia. After that, they decided that they'll go to Spain, no Thailand. After that, decided that they'll go to UK. So what they are doing, they are expanding the business all over the world. Now tell me one thing, when they are expanding the business, do they require more money? Yes, they require more money, right? When they require more money, okay, automatically they need more money, so they have to go to outsiders. So imagine they go to outsiders. Okay. Bambani, Narayan Murthy, so many people are there outside. If you go to them, what will happen? They become shareholders. So they also will ultimately enter your company. They'll try to enter your company. Correct? If they enter your company, you know very well that any decision cannot be taken by you. Okay, they will put you out. Even if they don't put you out, you will have no value left after that. So now we need more money also, but we don't want these people to enter also. We want more money because we are expanding, but we don't want them to enter. That time what will you do? No. That is, we want money through equity itself. Okay, if we have a situation, even if preference shares, then you have to give them you have to give them fixed dividend, no? Okay, if you give debentures also, you have to give fixed interest, right? Okay, that is a promise you are making. But equity shareholders, nothing if you give also, they'll still be there, no? Are you getting my point? Because their company only it is. So now, these people will try to enter if you give them. So what you will do? Okay, you want money, but you don't want new people entering. So that time, best thing is, company is like, we will give shares to these guys only again. I will offer more shares to you only. You are already existing shareholders. Do you want to take more shares? Okay, you're like, I'm not interested. Okay, I'm not interested. Then how will you tempt that person? Market price of the share is 40. I'll give it to you at 25. Now, at least some of them will be interested to take. Are you getting my point? So, whenever shares are issued to existing shareholders for consideration. Sir, same definition we saw for bonus, sir. But there it was for no consideration. So, when shares are issued for to the existing shareholders for consideration, it becomes right issue. Is it clear? It becomes right issue. Any doubt with this? No. Now, what should be the entry? Bank account debited to equity share capital to securities premium. That's it. Job done. Bank account debited to equity share capital to securities premium. That's it. Because if you will be issuing it higher than face value, it has to go to securities premium. No. If you issue it at face value, no problem. No need securities premium. Because it is prohibited, boss. I wanted someone to ask this question. Why didn't I add? Because it is prohibited. Shares cannot be issued at discount. Good morning. Only sweat equity. That is not there in our syllabus. Are you getting my point? Only at the time of reissue. Forfeiture also we are not issuing at discount. It is second hand. First person has paid the money. Second person is paying balance money. Share is still at face value. Are you getting this? Shares cannot be issued at discount. That's why you don't have discount sitting here or loss sitting here. Sir, just now we had no sometime back. That is debenture. Good morning again. That 40 rupee share is market price of the share is 40. Face value is still 10. We are giving at 25. I told it is in the market at 40. If I tell Infosys share is there in the market at that, you saw no Infosys share price. Market at 1400. That is face value, 1400. That's what. Sorry. Is it clear? Crazy, right? Okay, now let's continue, guys. Suraj sir also tell some dialogue, no?
I can't recall it. I could have. What puttu? Puttu kadala every Kerala person will tell. Correct, no? Cheda. Namu.
Oh, sir, kurma.
Kurma is actually, in Hindi it is curry. Oh, this I didn't know. Okay, guys. Let's continue.
Hey, fraud is it? You used to say fraud.
Fraud because he is teaching law, right?
Sir, fraud is good, sir.
Oh, that and all I don't know, man. If I would hear something, I would have picked it up. Yes, yes. Have you asked him about his company law quiz story? He will tell you. Next time you ask him. Company law quiz. He has won some national level company law quiz, which was conducted by ICSI when he was doing CS. And that is the only time in many years that one South Indian team had won the national level quiz. He has told. You were absent that day, I think. He heard how you didn't hear.
Sir, I was
You were dreaming. Okay, guys, listen. A small 2-mark question can be asked or 4-mark question can be asked on calculating the value of right. Value of right. Now it has a formula. We'll discuss what the formula is. The formula is come right price per share minus X right price per share. But oh, that is the formula. Now what is come right price per share is price before right issue. What, man? Why do you want to laugh? My question is, why do you want to laugh? Why do you want to laugh? In the value of right, what is there to laugh? Focus on value of right. Huh? Okay, come right price per share minus X right price per share. Now, listen. Shh. This is basically difference between price per share before right issue and after right issue. How can the price per share change? Now, before we go to this itself, I will tell you bonus. If you hear that one company is giving bonus, in your mind, the impression of that company, that means that company is good or bad. Good, right? They are doing good, no? If they give you bonus shares, company's impression is good. That means it's a good company. So, share market, stock market, prices will be there for particular. If you hear some bad news about the company, then the price will go down. Correct? Now, if you hear one company is going to issue bonus shares, that means price will increase or price will decrease. Price will increase or decrease. Who's telling decrease? Who told decrease? Why?
You ask again, now.
Yeah, it may decrease it, but same value and number of shares value.
Yes, price will decrease. You know why price will decrease? Economics, demand and supply. Now there is more shares, more supply in the market. Obviously, price will decrease. Are you getting my point? But as a shareholder, you will not lose money. Before, imagine, I had one share and the market price of the share was 100 rupees. Now company gave me one more share as bonus. Now I have how many shares? 2 shares. And market price has gone to 50. Still, 2 into 50 is 100. 1 into 100 is also 100. Are you getting this? So same way, if company issues right shares, what will happen to the market price? It will also decrease because again more supply. Again more supply. So difference between price per share before right issue and after right issue is called as value of right. They can only ask you this much. Because other than this, whatever related to right issue, when you're going to see next at dinner time. Not even at lunch. You'll see directly at dinner time. Okay, so you don't have to worry more about right issue. You have to know what is the journal entry I am supposed to pass. And next thing you have to know what is the difference between price before right issue and price after right issue. Come right price per share means price before right issue. X right price per share means price after right issue. Is this clear? Now, how to calculate X right price per share? One small formula again. Okay, small formula to calculate price, X-rate price per share. Formula looks huge, right? You're like, so, Now, you just have to remember before plus after divided by after. If you remember this, you don't have to buy at the formula. Now see, try to see this. It is before plus after divided by after. Number of shares before right issue. Number of shares before right issue into what was the price before right issue. That is before. Okay. Number of shares up because of right issue. Right shares into right issue price. That is after, divided by total shares after right issue. Is it clear? This if you do, you'll get X rate price per share. Okay, sir, how to get cum rate price per share? It has to be given in the question only. It has to be given in the question itself. Are you getting this? So basically, they have used technical terms, but what you have to remember, price before right issue and price after right issue, if there is a difference, that difference is called as value of right. Clear? Now, let's not write anything. Listen, let's go into that one question which we had kept pending. No. Question number 5. A company offers new shares of 100 rupees at 25 rupees 25% premium to existing shareholders on 144 basis, not basis, 144 basis. Clear? The cum rate market price of the share is 150. Cum rate means what? Before or after? Before. Did they give you in the question itself? Clear? Calculate the value of right. What should be the X rate market price per share? Now, do not write anything. Listen. Question number what? 5, right? Very simple topic. Value of right. Value of right is equal to, what is the formula? Cum rate price per share minus X rate price per share. Now, do we already know what is the cum rate price per share in the question? 150 is equal to 150 minus X rate we don't know. So what we will do, X rate we have to calculate. X rate price per share has to be computed. What did they tell? For every, how many shares you are getting right shares? For every 4 shares you are getting 1 share, right? 1 for 4 basis. 1 for 4 basis. That means for every 4. Do you know the company has how many shares in total? Do you know? They might have 1 lakh shares, 10 lakh shares, 1 crore shares. We don't know, right? I am assuming that they have only 4 shares. I will tell you. Okay, I am assuming that they have only 4 shares. So, 4 shares into, what was the price before right issue? 150. If I have 4 shares, how many right shares will come into picture? 1 share. So, plus 1 share into, what is the right issue price? 100 rupee at 25% premium. So, can I take it as 125? 100 rupees at 25% premium. Is it 125? Yes. So, it will become 1 into 125. Whole thing divided by number of shares after right issue. See the formula. Number of shares before right issue, I assumed it to be 4. Okay, price per share before right issue given in the question as 150. Plus, if I have 4 shares, I will get 1 right share because it is 1 for every 4. So, 1 right share. What is the price per share? See over here. Price per right issue price. Right issue price, what did they tell in the question? 100 rupees, but we are going to give it at 25% premium. So, that makes it 125. The whole thing divided by what? Number of shares after right issue. We had 4 plus 1. Now it became 5. Use your calculator. Tell me what is the price? 145. Now I just put that 145 over here. Did I get the value of right as 5 rupees? Now my question is, sir, you got 5 rupees because you took 4 years, sir. What if you take something else? If you take anything, this will be 145. If you take anything, it will be 145. How can we give right shares when there are 0 shares? How can we issue right shares when there are 0 shares? You never thought of negative. That is shareholder issued shares to company. Negative. Okay, guys, listen. Okay, take your calculator. Take your calculator. If it is zero shares, this question only wouldn't be there, no, right? Company only not there, no, zero shares. Did you get it? Okay. Now, imagine. Now, some of you will be like, sir, how did you assume it to be 4? You assume any number. Okay, any number greater than 0. Any number greater than 0. Now, imagine I take 100 shares. Imagine I take 100 shares. 100 into 150 it will be. That means how many right shares? 25 shares. 25 into 125. The whole thing divided by 100 plus 25. That is 125. Calculate and see. You will get the same answer. You will still get 145 only. You can try it with your calculator. 100 into 150 is what? 1,50,000 or 15,000. Sorry, 15,000. 15,000 plus 25 into 125 is what? Do it. 1,250, 2,500, 3,000, 3,125 divided by 125. You will still get 145 only. Are you getting this? So it doesn't matter how many shares you have, because whatever number of shares you have, that many number of right shares will come. In same proportion, right shares will be there. So the price is 145 and the value of right, did you get it as 5 rupees? This also can be asked in the exam for 4 marks. That we don't know. Whatever has less chances or whatever has not been asked for a long time, that has high chances. Whatever is regularly asked, that we cannot ignore anyways. Do you have the guts to ignore it? No. Right. Like share forfeiture and reissue. It's asked almost in every attempt. Do you have the guts to ignore that? 15 marks also gone. Right. What man, Manju? Manju wants to sing. What do you want to sing? That's the target. That's what you are trying to do. Crazy question it was. Crazy, right? Only mother of accounts can ask such questions. After you clear, no. We will not put that banner, okay, for you. That many people's photo will be there. We'll put one full for you only. Huh? What? Then there we'll write mother of accounts and economics. Law class. She was not asking out. No, sir didn't give the title. She tried hard. Sir did this. What about quant?
It's my first subject.
So,
Yes, question number 9. Question number 9. Company has decided to increase its existing share capital by making right issue to its existing shareholders. The company is offering 1 new share for every 2 shares held. But man, you're not well. Is this ACA hitting you there? No, right. Not your fault. What is the issue?
Who ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
ಬೈತಿದ್ವಿ. Your fault ಅಂತ. No.
I'm telling.
Is it hitting you now? No. Not your fault. But what sneeze is that, man? You don't have cold. Or you do have cold. Yeah, but I understood all that. Okay, but my thing is, why that sneeze is like that? Sneeze means you should sneeze where the wall only vibrates. Achh, like that. Full everywhere. That joy is different when you sneeze fully. The side person should become like this. For that sound. Correct, Wasim? Yes, let's continue. Shh. Company decided to increase its existing share capital by making right issue to its existing shareholders. Hello, good morning. The company is offering one new share for every 2 shares held. One new share for every 2 shares held by the shareholder. Market value of the share is 240 and company is offering one share for 120. What is this market value 240? The value of the share before right issue. Value of the share before right issue. And what is the right issue price? 120. So question number 9. Can I take value of right? Value of right is equal to 240 minus. Value of right is equal to 240 minus. What do you need? X right. X right price per share. Can you recall the formula for X right price per share? Value of the share before right issue. What was the value of the share before right issue? 240. Okay, number of shares. How many shares were there? What assumption will you do here? 2. Because for every 2 you are getting 1, right? 2. What is the number of right shares that you are going to issue? 1. And what is the right issue price? 120. Divided by 3. 2 plus 1, 3. So, 200. Are you getting the value as 200? Put this 200 over here. That makes it 40. That makes it 40. Is it clear? Any doubts with this? See, someone is asking, what is the name of MOA and MOE? Mother of economics. That unboxing on the last day build. Yes, question number 10. Same thing again they have asked. Question number 10 also, you should be able to finish it fast. Hello, madam, here. A Limited having share capital of 25,000 equity shares of 10 each decides to issue right shares in the ratio of 1 share for every 4 shares held. Assuming all the shareholders accepted the right issue and all money was duly received, pass journal entries in the books of company. What did they ask you? Not to calculate value of right. Journal entries. Okay, journal entry and share is issued at what value? Par value. You know what is the journal entry for this? Bank account debited to equity share capital account. When you're giving right issue, no, you're not offering shares to outside public, right? To inside people only. Again, you will not tell them fill application, allotment, first call, final call, all that is not there. So now, how many shares are there right now? 25,000. So you'll write 25,000 into 1 by 4. That means how many shares you're going to issue? 6,250. And the shares are issued at par value or higher value? Par value. Done. That's it. That is a journal entry. If they ask journal entry for right issue, nothing. If they ask value of right, little circus is there. Last question from this unit. Question number 11, which you are going to do on your own today. Now. Okay, question number 11. Can I go to question number 11? Following notes pertain to the balance sheet of Mars Company Limited. Oh, I think Elon Musk company it is. Mars. Now, show necessary journal entries in the books of the company for bonus and right issue. That's all they have asked. That is it. Nothing else. Get ready. Journal entries in the books of Mars Company Limited. Done now?
Yes, last question from this unit. I'm giving you time. 3 minutes to solve this. 5 minutes. Take 5 minutes to solve this. Yes, time starts. You have 5 minutes to solve this. Done now? Done now. You still have 2.5 minutes. You also started sneezing the same way. What is this? You are not enjoying the sneeze. That when you sneeze with full volume, no, that satisfaction is something else. Huh? Ayan? So loud. What one? Yes. Shall we continue, guys? For 2 minutes. You have 1 minute left. Go and sit in that sofa. You can stretch your legs and sit. Okay, authorized capital is given in this question. What? Okay, let's finish it. Wasim, I done now. What? No, you should tell yes. No sound on again. What kind of sneeze is that? They are given, no? Yeah. Issue price of 12. Yes. Number of shares into 12. 2 by 5, yes. Done, time up. Now let's begin. Listen. 50,000, 12% preference shares of 10 each fully paid up. 4 lakh equity shares of 10 each, rupees 8 paid up. Is this clear? Now, we'll go in the order of the question. On 1st April, company has made final call of 2 rupees on 4 lakh equity shares. Did they make the final call? Yes. 1st April 2022. What is it? Do we need to? Why not? No. Bonus becomes possible only when the final call is made. They said past journal entries for bonus and right issue, but pass from final call itself. Make the shares fully paid up. Equity share, final call, account debited to equity share, capital account. Correct? How many shares we have? 4 lakh equity shares. Into what? 2 rupees. 8 lakh. Clear? Next, are you receiving the money on 1/4 only? Your call money was received by 25th April 2022. So you're going to write 25th April 2022. What should be the entry? Bank account debited. Bank account debited to equity share, final call account. Bank account debited to equity share, final call account. Is it 8 lakhs? 8 lakhs. Is it clear with this? Now, next. What next? Thereafter, on 1st May, the company decided to capitalize its reserves by way of bonus at the rate of 1 share for every 4 shares held, and it decided that there should be minimum reduction in free reserves. So, use general reserve and P&L only if it is required. Now, how many shares are they talking about? 1 lakh shares. That is 4 lakh shares are there. 1:4. That means 1 lakh shares. I'll make the working note at the end. Bonus issue. 4 lakh into 1/4. That is basically 1 lakh bonus shares. Into face value. What is the face value? 10 rupees. That makes it 10 lakhs. That makes it 10 lakhs. Is it clear? Now, when it is 10 lakhs, tell me, do we have 10 lakhs in CRR? We have 2 lakh 40. Can we use that? Yes. But bonus is given on what date? 1st May. Bonus date is 1st May. So, you'll write 1st May 2022. CRR account debited 2,40,000. Then securities premium account debited 2,75,000. Is it enough? No. Next we go into general reserve. General reserve account debited 1,60,000. 1,60,000. Is it enough? No. It became what? 6,75,000. Still you need money. What will you do? P&L. Enough money is there. So you'll write P&L account debited 3,25,000 to bonus to equity share holders account 10 lakhs. Is that correct? Next, what should be the next entry? Bonus to equity shareholders account debited 10 lakhs to what? Equity share capital account 10 lakhs. Is that right? What next? Right issue. But right issue is happening on what date? 1st June. Company issued right shares at the rate of 2 shares for every 5 shares. So right issue. Okay, how much into 2/5? How many shares are there? 5 lakhs, not 4 lakhs. Bamboo. Okay, 4 lakh shares were there. When they gave bonus, what it became? It became 5 lakh shares.
So it will be 5 lakh shares into 2 by 5. That makes it 2 lakh shares. 2 lakh shares. Okay, and these 2 lakh shares, 1 6, right? 2020, 1 6 2022. And this is issued at what price? 12 rupees. So directly you will write bank account debited. 2 lakh shares are issued at 12 rupees. 2 lakh into 12, that makes it 2 lakh 24 lakhs, sorry. 24 lakhs. Clear? Now what? 2. Equity share capital account. Equity share capital account. 24 lakhs? No. 2 lakh into 10. Face value 20 lakhs. Don't forget that ever. 2. Securities premium account 4 lakhs. Now you're like, sir, if securities premium is there over here, we could have used this for bonus. It happened before. We cannot go time travel backwards and then use that and come forward. Are you getting my point? It is not possible. This is your solution, guys. And with that, we are done with bonus issue. One small Chintu unit. It was. We'll take a small break. Hey, lunch break है नहीं का? Back at 12:20. Let's be back at 12:20.
Yes, guys, we are back.
So I will give lunch break, sir.
1:30. Oh, someone is like, sir, come fast, sir. Time is over, sir.
Yes, guys, welcome back.
Sir, you are the
Yes. Come tomorrow, come tomorrow. No entry. There's no lock, otherwise you have locked it.
Okay, guys, let's start. Okay, students, welcome back. Let's continue. It's kind of hot, right? Okay. Huh?
No, sir. No. I don't want to.
Little appa. Perfect. Okay, guys, redemption of preference shares. Redemption of what? Preference shares. What are you guys doing? Getting fast. Redemption of preference shares. Why are we not talking about redemption of equity shares? We don't redeem it. Equity share doesn't have a concept called redemption. Buyback is also optional. We are telling the equity shareholder, if you want to give your share back, we will give you this price. Buyback is again optional, that you will see at CA inter level. Clear? Redemption of preference shares. Preference shares are always time bound. They can be time bound. When they are time bound, what happens? You have to pay the money back to them. You told 5 years, you have to pay the money back. Now, paying the money back to preference shareholders is called as redemption of preference shares. Is it clear? Now, how can you pay the money back to the preference shareholders? From existing balance. Existing balance means what? There is already money. Cash and bank balance is there. From that you pay the money back to the preference shareholder. Second, from profits. From profits means what? Many years we have accumulated profits unkept. General reserve P&L. Using that we can repay. Then by issuing equity shares. That means what? I don't have money. So what will I do? I will issue equity shares, get money from them, and then I will give it to the preference shareholders and tell bye-bye to them. Is it clear? So these are the three things that can happen whenever we are redeeming preference shares. Redeeming means what? Paying back. Redeeming means what? Paying back. Usually you can convert. Convertible preference shares are also there. That time what happens? Preference shares goes, equity shares come. That can also be done. But usually they might not be the same people, no? Equity shareholders are different, preference shareholders are different. So we issue shares to equity shareholders, take money from them. That money we use and we pay these people. Clear? Imagine if I have investments. If I have investments, can I sell these investments to get the money to pay the preference shareholder? Yes. Can I sell the fixed asset to get the money to pay the preference shareholder? I can, but if I do it, what will I do after that? Are you getting my point? Investment I can sell and pay the money, no issues. But fixed asset if I sell, I should continue the business also, right? Can you hear me? Hello. Mic check. Mic check 1 2 1. Hello. 10 decibels. Hello. 30 decibels. Hello. 60 decibels. Hello. 120 decibels. How much was safe you do?
60.
70. Okay guys, let's continue. Paying the money back to preference shareholders is called as redemption of preference shares. Okay, we have again it's a journal based unit. Entire company accounts is almost journal based unless we go into redemption of debentures. There you have ledgers and all. Now,
Tell me one thing. Can you redeem the preference shares at par? At par means what? At face value. Can you redeem the preference shares at premium? Yes. Can you redeem the preference shares at discount? It is possible, but they don't do it. Okay, at least 10 rupees face value you have to give. It's a shareholder, right? When you're giving back, you should give at least that money back. Okay, now, listen, due entry, redemption at par. If redemption is done at par, what is going out? What is going out? Hello, Manju. What is going out? Which chapter are we in? Huh? Company accounts. Which unit? What is the name of that? Reduction. Yes, that's right. Reduction is right. He's right. Reduction of preference shares happen by redemption of preference. Okay, don't worry. You're right only. Okay, redemption of preference shares. Okay, now. Yeah, reduction of preference share will happen only when you redeem them. So indirectly is right now. But we can't pass entries for reduction. We'll pass entries for redemption. That time reduction will automatically happen. Now, due entry. Due entry means what? Due entry means what? Why can't we directly pass payment entry? You know, right? You have to pay. Due entry is because imagine I had told the preference shareholders 5 years. And today, 5 years time period is getting over. When 5 years time period is getting over, today I have to pass the due entry. I might make the payment 3 days later, 5 days later, within a week, I'll make the payment. But today I have to pass the due entry because we follow accrual concept. When we redeem preference shares, who is going out? Due entry. Who is going out? Preference shareholders. Preference shareholders, when they were there, where were they sitting in the balance sheet? Preference share capital liability. So when it is redeemed, liability is gone. So preference share capital account debited to preference share holders account. That means on the day when I promised, I will remove this person, remove from owner position and just put them as a creditor over here. Is this clear? This is the due entry. What is the due entry again? Preference share capital account debited to preference share holders account. At what value? At par only. Because we are redeeming it at par, it should be at par itself. Now, next what will you do? Due entry, if it is premium. Due entry, what if it is redeemed at premium? Now what will you do? Preference share capital account debited. This will be at what value? At face value only. Now understand this. Preference share capital debit credit. Any share capital. When we were creating the share capital, did I put more than face value there? I can put only face value. So when I am removing, can I remove more than face value? No, I can remove only face value. But if at all I have to pay something extra, is it a profit for me or is it a loss for me? It's a loss. So that loss is called as premium on redemption of preference shares debited. Premium on redemption of preference shares debited because it is a loss or a additional expense. Clear? Whom am I supposed to pay the money to? Preference share holders account. Clear? Imagine 100 rupee preference share. I am redeeming it at 100. So here I'll write 100. Here I'll write 100. Is that correct? Imagine 100 rupee preference share. I am redeeming it at 110. Then here I'll write 100. Here I'll write 10. And preference shareholders I'm supposed to pay 110. Are you following this? Is it clear, everyone? This is the due entry. Due entry when it is redeemed at par and due entry when it is redeemed at premium. Next, after due, what should be the next thing? You have to pay money. Payment entry will always be same. What is it? Preference shareholders account debited to bank account. Clear? First, what you are doing? You are telling I have to pay you. I am acknowledging that I have to pay you and I am passing the due entry. Then when I pay, what will happen? Shareholder is gone. Money also is gone. Clear? Preference shareholder account debited to bank. Next, we go into transfer of premium. Did we agree that this is loss? Do you agree that premium on redemption of preference share is loss? All losses, all expenses, all incomes, all gains, where do they get transferred to? P&L. So directly write P&L account debited to premium on redemption of preference shares. Now your question is, sir, here instead of P&L,
Can we use securities premium, sir? Can we use securities premium? That should be the question, right? Can we use securities premium? Securities premium can be used by some companies. Okay, some companies where accounting standards are not applicable to them. Other companies, they are supposed to use P&L. Now, to avoid all this confusion, right? ICA has given a note also about this in their study material, and they have told to avoid confusion in the exams, all the questions we are going to use P&L. Clear? For what? Whenever there is premium on redemption of preference share, instead of using anything like securities premium or anything, we are going to use P&L. Clear? If P&L is not there in the question and general reserve is there, can we use that? Can we use that? Yes, because both are free reserves. It can be interchanged and used. If P&L is given, write P&L only. But if P&L is not there and general reserve is given, you can interchange and write because both are free reserves. Is it clear? Till here, there shouldn't be any problem. Again, I'm explaining to you. If the preference shares are redeemed at par, what will you do? Preference share capital reduces. So, preference share capital account debited. You are supposed to give money to somebody. Who is that somebody? Preference shareholder. So, preference shareholder account credited. One liability reduces, another liability increases. Is it clear? Then you are going to make the payment. When you are going to make the payment, if it is redeemed at premium, what will you do? Preference share capital account debited. But can I put all value over here? When I received money, I put only face value to preference share capital. So when I'm removing money, I can remove only face value. So preference share capital account debited, only face value part. Is it clear? Now, premium on redemption. I'm giving something extra. When I was getting something extra, I used to call that as profit. When I'm giving something extra, do you agree it is loss? So premium on redemption of preference shares account debited. Who am I supposed to give all this to? Shareholder. So to preference shareholder account over here. Next, payment entry. Preference shareholder is paid. If you pay money to X, what will you do? X account debited to bank account. Now that X is preference shareholder. So preference shareholder account debited to bank account. Transfer of premium. Premium, you only told it is a loss. Loss will be debited to P&L. P&L account debited to premium on redemption of preference shares. Is it clear till here? These are the three entries which is fixed. In this three, sometimes it can be two. When it is redeemed at par, there is no premium here. So this entry will not be required. Is it clear? Now, CRR creation. This is a very, very important part. The CRR nicely were using in the previous unit that came from here. Are you getting my point? So don't you think ICA can be like, let's give them a question on preference share redemption. When preference share redemption happens, automatically they have to create CRR. When CRR is created, they can use it for bonus. So next adjustment they can tell issue bonus share. Are you getting my point? Can they club these two concepts and ask a question? Yes. Have they done that? Yes. Have they done that in the exam? Yes, they have asked. Okay, so now CRR creation. What is CRR? Capital redemption reserve, not cash reserve ratio. No, right? Okay. CRR, understand this. We have a balance sheet over here. Horizontal balance sheet will not be there, just for your understanding. We have a balance sheet here. Equity share capital 100, preference share capital 50, general reserve, reserves and surplus. Under the reserves and surplus, you have general reserve 100, P&L 200. We have a balance sheet like this. We decided that we are going to redeem the preference shares. Okay, we are going to redeem the preference shares. So do you agree that this preference share will go away? It is gone. So now what Companies Act tells you, whenever the capital reduces, and capital can reduce only for two reasons, that is redemption of preference shares or buyback of equity share. Only for these two things, happen, it can be reduced. Otherwise, how will the capital reduce? Clear? You're like, sir, wait, sir. I had one Infosys share. I sold it. Won't the company's capital reduce? No. You sold, one owner went and another owner came. That's all. Company will still have the shares. Share capital will still be there. If you go and sell your shares in the stock market, company's share capital will not reduce. Only thing is, you are no longer the owner. Somebody else is the owner of the shares. Is this clear?
So now, only because of two reasons, CRR can come into picture. This one you ignore, buyback of equity share, because it's not there in your syllabus. So you are having what? Only redemption of preference share. Now, tell me one thing. When I redeem the preference share, did this 50 go away? 50 went away. Company law has told simple. Something went out of share capital, replace it. Replace it with what? A reserve called as CRR. Now remove from general reserve 50 and put that 50 to CRR. Okay. But how did it help? Did it increase the share capital? No. Did it increase the share capital? No. But did you create something called as CRR? Yes. And CRR can be used for what? Only one reason. What is that? Issuing bonus shares. If you issue bonus shares, what will happen? CRR will go and it will go back and sit in share capital, and this share capital will become 150. Did you understand? Whenever there is reduction in capital, whenever capital reduces, it can happen because of two reasons. One, buyback of equity share, which is not there in our syllabus right now. It will be there in CA Inter. And second, redemption of preference share. Redemption of preference share means what? Paying the money back to the preference shareholder. If you pay the money back, what will happen? Preference share is gone. Preference share is gone. So your capital reduced. Company law told simple thing. If at all this happens, remove money from your free reserves. What is free reserves? Reserves which can be used for anything. That is general reserve, P&L. Capital reserve also can be free reserve if they tell in the question. Any other reserve can also be free reserve if they tell in the question. If they don't tell anything, your normal free reserves are only two, general reserve and P&L. Other than these two, there cannot be anything else. Are you getting my point? One, general reserve, two, P&L. Now, listen. So what should you do? Whenever there is a redemption of preference share question, if share capital reduces, you have to put CRR. You have to create CRR. From where are you going to remove CRR? For money, for CRR, from where you are going to remove the funds? From your general reserve. If general reserve is not there, P&L. And you will create one thing called as CRR. When can CRR be used? Only for issue of bonus shares. Now tell me one thing. This was my balance sheet. I had equity share capital 100, preference share capital 50. I have general reserve 300. Okay. If at all this is gone, what will you do? Immediately you will remove. From here you will make this 250 and you will create one CRR of 50. Is that right? Is this right? No. Imagine I have a situation where equity share capital is 100, preference share capital is 50, general reserve is 300. Clear? Now I did not have money. So I decided I will issue equity shares. I will issue equity shares and then I will redeem the preference shares. So I issued equity share and made this equity share 150. I got money, right? Then I paid the preference shareholder. Now is there any reduction in share capital? One share went down, another share went up. Is there any reduction here? No. So here CRR is not required. Here CRR is not required. Is it clear? Did you understand this? Now, preference share can be redeemed at premium. Ignore premium because what will go down? Only face value. Equity shares can be issued at premium. What can go up? Only face value. If there is premium, whatever is there, that will all be in reserves and surplus. When I issue the share, I got premium. Will the premium go to share capital? No. Premium will come here and sit here. Securities premium. When I redeem the shares, I paid more. Will that more go from share capital? No, it will go from my P&L. So can you understand? What goes out and goes into share capital? Only face value. So now look at the CRR. CRR entry, P&L or general reserve account debited to CRR account. When there is reduction in preference share capital. When you create CRR? When there is reduction in preference share capital. See the formula. Face value of preference shares redeemed minus face value of equity shares issued. Okay, not the equity share which was already issued before. Right now, I am redeeming the preference share. So something is going out and I am going to issue equity shares. So something is going to come in. So the difference what is there, for that you are going to create CR. Is it clear? Are you following this? Okay, now I have put some examples here for you to understand. Face value of equity shares, preference shares redeemed is 100. Face value of equity shares issued is 80. That means how much CRR I have to create? 20. Do you agree with this? So what went out? 100 went out. What came in? 80 came in. So what is the balance that has to be filled now? 20. CRR that has to be created is 20. Is it clear? Now next. Face value of preference shares redeemed. How much? 200. Face value of equity shares issued. How much? 300. 300. How much CRR we have to create? Huh? You are not supposed to see it. Only 200 you can see. Now can you see? Can you see the 300 there? Clear? Face value of equity shares issued is how much? 300. Is it clear? Now how much CRR you have to create? There is no reduction in preference share capital. Every time you just don't see difference. What was told over here? When there is reduction in preference share capital, you have to create CRR. If preference share redeemed is 100 and equity share issued is 80, do you have to create CRR? Yes. For how much? 20. Here preference share redeemed is how much? 200 and equity shares issued is how much? 300. That means actually share capital has gone up. So you don't have to worry about anything. CRR is 0. Can you see CRR 0 here? Now imagine, okay, CRR can be used only for issue of bonus shares. Imagine here I create an alternative situation. Preference share redeemed 120. Equity shares issued 30. What will you create CRR? How much? 90. Okay. Now I create one more situation. Preference shares redeemed 120 at premium of 10% and equity shares issued 30 at premium of 5%. Possible? That means here I have to pay 132 and here I will get 31.5. Correct? How much CRR we have to create? How much? Did you understand the question? Okay. 120 we are going to pay, redeem it at what? 132. And here issue how much you are going to get? 31.5. How much CRR we have to create? 100.5. Correct. 90. Arey boss. Face value of preference shares redeemed minus face value of equity shares issued. Focus only on face value. What is going out of share capital, what is coming into share capital is only face value. If there is premium, it is not going to bother the share capital part of the balance sheet. It will go to reserves and surplus. Is this clear? So this is a very, very important discussion on CRR. So whenever you go to CRR in a preference share capital redemption question, what you have to understand, face value of preference shares redeemed minus face value of equity shares issued. If there is difference, okay, fill it. Fill it by creating CRR. For CRR, from where are you going to take money? For CRR, from where are you going to take money? General reserve. You take from general reserve and put it to CRR. So to take from general reserve, what should I pass? Entry. General reserve should be debited or credited? Debited. P&L I'll take that, and P&L should be debited or credited? Debited. When you're taking, it should be removed, debited, and you're creating CRR. CRR should be credited. CRR can be used for how many purposes? One, what is that? Bonus issue. Issue of bonus shares. Bonus call you can't use. Remember, bonus call you can't use, only for issuing bonus shares. Is it clear? Okay. Let's go further. Huh? Which one? I mean, why it shouldn't be there, you tell me, then I'll tell you why it is here. Crazy doubt. I'm thinking how I can explain. See, listen. This is about making the biryani. Okay. Bonus issue is about using that biryani. Here we are telling CRR creation. In bonus issue, we are utilizing the CRR. So fast. Okay.
Moe. Clear? Yes. Let's see. That is why I told when I started this unit, I told they can always merge questions of preferential redemption and bonus. They will tell 1st April, preferential redeemed. 2nd April, bonus shares issued. Are you getting my point? Such questions, are they there? Answer is yes. You will find it. Question number 1. Now, wherever you saw bonus and all, you will find CA Inter also. Can you see CA Inter here? CA Inter. Because this was there earlier in CA Inter, so the CA Inter questions are here. Okay. Hello. Let's start. Done now? Lunch break when? Today is fasting. 100.5. No, it is 80. Huh? What 90? 90, yes. It's not 100.5, it is 90. Because premium you are going to ignore only face value part. Straight. Hello, Anushree. Get up. What happened to you? Should I send you back home? We will only personally drop you home and come back. Nicely, you will have fun. You should play, man, at home with the parents. Yeah. Like Ludo, Carrom and all. You all don't play? Huh? What is this? Should have fun. See, only when you're small kids, right? Then parents will be strict. After a particular age, parents will be like friends.
That age,
Huh? That means you didn't grow up. Parents. So parents still feel that you are kid only. You should show maturity. That time they will appreciate it. Huh? But one thing I still have a doubt. You went late at night. For that, dad already shouted at night. For that slap why you got in the morning. So both have to be displaying their that side one. Where is she going? I thought you are also going to mosque because you are not allowed, right? Forum Mala. You are not going to mosque now.
Sir,
That is prayer room, it's not mosque.
It's not
Yes. So that's what I didn't understand. You should win their hearts. Did you try the wicked way? Yes. Like there are some friends of mine, their parents think till today that they are very innocent people. Very innocent. If at all the kind of things that they have done in their life, if their parents get to know, sometimes I feel that they might actually get a heart attack. Because they feel that this fellow is appata chinna. Okay. He cannot do anything wrong in life. But the kind of things I have seen them do, I always wonder. And in boys, I don't know whether it's there in girls. In boys, like if my parents think that I am like the most stupid person, right? Okay, but there will always be one friend who my parents will think that he's the best. So wherever we go, we tell his name. But what happens is in his house, I am that nice person. So wherever he goes, he will tell my name. So that is like a good thing. So in such cases, I used to feel if I get caught for something at home, fine. But that guy should not get caught in front of my parents because that impression will go. So same way, he doesn't mind getting caught with his parents.
But his parents should not get to know anything bad about me, because then he cannot use me as the tool there. Manju, you're bad in your house also, in friend's house also. I don't think this concept is there in girls, right? Somewhat is there. Like for example, if at all when I was in school or this articleship time and all, right, I know some friends who will always use my name and go somewhere, but they will not tell me. But if their parents call me and ask where is he, I will tell he's here only. Just now he was there, he went that side. Then I'll call him and ask, what did you tell? Give me some like story, at least clue you give me. Yes. Question number 1. Shall we proceed? Yes, Janvi, can we go further? Is it feeling hot? Are you feeling hot? No, right? It's not hitting, that's why you went there. Okay. Go to the end of the question and see, you are required to pass journal entries including cash transactions in the books of company. Question number 1. Redemption of preference share. In the books of, whose books? In the books of Hinduja Limited. In the books of Hinduja Limited. Correct? Okay guys, listen. Yes, Janvi, is there a date in this question? No. So can I serially number then? Yes. What happened, Anushri? Hinduja Company Limited had 5,008% redeemable preference shares of 100 each. Fully paid up. Now, same concept applies here also. That is, if at all partly paid up shares are there, you can't redeem them. Why? That person has to do his work, of giving full amount to me. Then I will do my work of returning the money to him. Are you getting this? Okay, company decided to redeem these preference shares at par by issue of sufficient number of equity shares of 10 each at par. So what has happened over here? I don't have any money. So what I did, I issued equity shares, then I redeemed the preference shares. Now tell me one thing, arranging the money is first or paying the money is first? First you have to arrange the money. Okay. So now if I tell, what is the preference share capital? Preference share capital. How many shares were there? 5,000. What is the value? 100 rupees. So can I write 5,000 into 100? Is it 5 lakhs? Is it 5 lakhs? So therefore I need 5 lakh right now. So therefore number of number of equity shares to be issued. Number of equity shares to be issued. How many equity shares? 5 lakhs divided by, what is the face value of equity shares? It is not 100, it is 10. So divided by 10, therefore we need to issue 50,000 equity shares. 50,000 equity shares. Is this clear? Any doubt with this? Okay, now parents were like, first win CA battle, then after that we never hurt. Sir, if two mothers spoke about their son, that's all. Nothing will happen. That nothing will happen. You know why? When two mothers speak to each other, they will not tell anything bad about their son. So when they tell only good things about their son, other mother will feel, what I thought about that fellow is correct. And this mother will feel, what I thought about that fellow is correct. So the impression still remains in both the houses. It's very important. Because if you don't have that one friend like that, no, then getting permission will be a little difficult at home. When you get that one friend like that, over. Whatever, wherever, if your parents shall know, no, when you tell even he is coming, yes, okay, go. Huh? You are living in PG? Home. Oh, then your parents are cool actually. All of us, we have done that. Sometimes my one friend, that fellow, 3 times in a year he'll have birthday. Yes. 5,000 redeemable preference shares of 100 each. First, what should I do? Arrange money or pay money? Arrange money. For arranging money, what I am doing over here, issuing what? Equity shares. Can you tell me one entry, only one entry for issuing equity shares? No going in order of breakdown and all. One entry. What is a one entry? I want to issue equity shares. What is entry? Equity share application? Money who is going to give me? My tata. Who is going to give money? Equity share application allotment to equity share. Who is going to give money? Bank. Bank no. First you have to receive the money, right? Bank account debited to equity share capital directly. That's what I told you. Give me one entry for issuing equity shares. Money came, shares issued. Is it clear? Bank account debited to equity share capital account. What's the doubt? Five minutes. We are going to serve food. Come fast. Come fast. We are about to take lunch break now. How was the movie, by the way? Very good. Here on top, no. Sit. Here on top, there is one person. Okay, one of the employees. He is such a big fan of Rajini that he, for the audio launch, he went to Chennai. That audio launch was, the big event it was. He went to Chennai and he came back. He told that it was not good. So I am thinking, how did you find it good? Because Rajini fans know, they'll find everything good. You're a Rajini fan? Then whose fan are you?
Movies fans.
Any movie you watch? Okay. Thank God you didn't tell you're Vijay fan. Vijay is a very good actor. What are you laughing?
Sir,
What? Vijay is a very good actor. What are you laughing? Huh? Crazy acting. On stage.
one feet sir in the side. That's how he does. So what's
1 feet.
I've seen him like tripping with one leg.
Oh no, that I
That's
know.
how his action
But Vijay, recently I saw his political rally. What an acting! Crazy acting. If you tell the Tamil Nadu students, they'll be like, sir, one half of the batch, no, they'll be like, sir, this is not right. He's a good actor. Other half of the batch will be like, yes, that's right, because they are Ajit fans. One half is Vijay fans and other half is Ajit fans. Do you know Ajit? Yes. Bank account debited to equity share capital. How many equity shares? Good morning. How many equity shares? 50,000 equity shares. So can I write over here 50,000 into 10, 5 lakhs? Did I arrange money? After arranging money, can I redeem my preference shares? To redeem the preference shares, what is the entry first? Due entry first, then the payment entry. What percentage of preference shares are these? 8%. So you will write 8% preference share capital account debited. How much is the value? 5 lakhs. Did I pay money? No, it's just the due entry. Who am I supposed to pay this to? Shareholder. So you will write to preference share holders account 5 lakhs. Preference share holders account 5 lakhs. Is it clear? What is the next entry after due entry? In this question, is there any premium involved? Is there any premium? No. Can you see in the question itself, they said preference shares are redeemed at par and equity shares are also issued at par. So tell me, what should be the next entry? Payment entry. I have to pay the money. Due entry done. Payment entry. Preference share holders account debited 5 lakhs to bank account. Preference share holders account debited 5 lakh to bank account. Now, do we have CRR entry? What is the formula to compute CRR? Face value of formula to compute CRR. Face value of preference shares redeemed. How much? Minus face value of equity shares issued. How much? What is the difference between 5 lakh? Use your calculator and tell fast. 0. Should we require a CRR entry over here? No. We get 0. Did your calculator tell 0? Yes. Right. What is coming in? What you wrote? What about that working note? You wrote okay. You don't even remember what you wrote. What? No. Wait. He couldn't remember the full form, so for that also he created short. Yes, you have it. You have it. So that he doesn't find the full form, he created short form for that. But nothing can beat that 0 man today. Sir, one still good morning it seems. What random requests are these? No, I really can't get over that 0 thing. Right shares are issued. How can it be 0? Yes, guys, let's go further. Okay, good morning. Wise? Because we have to put it into trading account, no? Yeah. That's it. That was crazy. Why is purchase account made? Because to put it into trading account. We are not putting into trading account because purchase transaction happened. We are passing the purchase transaction so that when we put trading account, it doesn't look empty. Something should be there, no? Crazy, no? Client will be confused. Client will be like, is it? No. Imagine client. We'll tell the client, you don't have any purchases? Client is like, no purchase. Go and purchase goods and come. In trading account, I have to put purchases. Go spend your money, make some purchases and get back. Okay guys, let's go back to question number 2. What rude people man you are. Just because she went out, you are bitching behind her back. What is this? Okay, you are required to pass necessary journal entries including cash transactions in the books of the company. Okay. C Limited had 10,000 10% redeemable preference shares of 100 each, fully paid up. The company decided to redeem these preference shares at par. Preference shares are redeemed at what? Par. By issue of sufficient number of equity shares of 10 each at a premium of 2 per share as fully paid up. If they don't have profit, imagine a company does not have profit. Can they issue redeem preference shares without issuing equity shares? No, right? Imagine, listen to this. My preference share capital is 5 lakhs. I want to issue equity shares 50,000 shares of 10 rupees. Clear? 50,000 shares of 10 rupees. Now, listen, when I am doing this right, if I issue, CRR will be what? 5 lakh minus 5 lakh, 0. Clear? In case I issue 40,000 shares of 10, that time CRR will be what? 5 lakh minus 4 lakh, 1 lakh. Correct? What is this number? 1 lakh. Clear? If I have to create CRR of 1 lakh, to create CRR what I require? Either I need general reserve or I require P&L. If both are not there, can I actually create CRR? Can I create CRR? General is also not there. P&L also not there. Can I create CRR? No. In such case, how can I redeem the preference share? I don't have profits. Then what can I do? I should ensure that this becomes 0. If this has to become 0, I have to issue full 5 lakh of equity shares only. Are you getting my point? That is what they mean whenever they tell no, issue sufficient number of equity shares. Anywhere in any of these questions, they did not tell you that they have general reserve or they have P&L. So whenever they use the word sufficient, that means you should ensure that there is no CRR creation situation. Now tell me one thing. Question number 2. What is the face value of preference shares redeemed? Total. Is it 10,000 into 100? So can I write 10,000 into 100? Is it 10 lakhs? Face value of preference shares redeemed, is it 10 lakhs? Yes. Then tell me, therefore, what is the number of equity shares to be issued? Number of equity shares to be issued. Can I take 10 lakhs divided by, what is the price of equity shares? 10 rupee share at 2 rupees premium. Should I write, don't write, wait. Should I write 12 or should I write 10? What? Okay, should I write 12 or should I write 10? If I write 10, then what will happen? I will issue 1 lakh shares. If I issue 1 lakh shares, in my CRR calculation, what is my CRR calculation? Face value minus face value. That will become 10 lakhs and here also 10 lakhs. So CRR will be 0. If at all by mistake you take 12 over here, then how many will you issue? 83,333 shares. That time, can you see there is some lag over here? It will become 10 lakh minus 8,33,330. That means you have to create CRR. That means you have not issued sufficient shares. Are you getting my point? So CRR always thinks from which angle? Face value angle only. So when you are dividing, you will divide by 10 and it is 1 lakh shares. Clear? Now, tell me, the journal entry is in whose books? Journal entry is in the books of C Limited. Journal entry is in the books of C Limited. First, should I arrange money or first should I pay the money? First, I should arrange the money. Tell me, what is the entry for issuing 1 lakh equity shares? Bank account debited to equity share capital account 10 lakhs. Is that right? Bank account debited to equity share capital account 10 lakhs. Next, what should I do next? Preference share redemption. What should I do next? What is the first entry? Due entry. What percentage of preference shares are these? 10%. Are they redeemed at par or premium? Redeemed at par or premium? Par. 10% preference share capital account debited. 10 lakhs. Is that also 10 lakhs? 2. Preference share holders account 10 lakhs. What should be the next entry? Preference share holders account debited 10 lakhs to bank account 10 lakhs. To bank account 10 lakhs. Are you clear with this, guys? Any doubts with this? Should I pass a CRR entry? Should I pass CRR entry here? What is the formula for CRR? Face value of preference shares redeemed. How much is that? 10 lakh. Minus face value of equity shares issued. How much is that? 10 lakhs. Oh, wait a second. Don't you think here there is SP? But equity shares are not issued at par, no? Equity shares are issued at premium. So there is another 2 lakhs over here. And this will become 12 lakhs. No CRR. Still there is no CRR. Okay, what is the face value of equity shares issued? 10 lakhs only. Face value is 10 lakh only, but the entry is for 12 lakhs now, because can you see over here? They said that it was issued at 2 per share premium. So money you got more, but face value comparison, CRA will not be created. 130. Who told you that? I like your hope. The hope that you have is nice. Payment, lunch and all. In Himalayas and all, there are people who just breathe air and they survive. You are not in Himalayas? Do you want to feel? Directly? Okay, let's continue. That means that place is not suitable for you. Let's go to question number 3. Question number 3. G India Limited. Oh, G, listen. G India Limited had 9,010% redeemable preference shares of 10 each fully paid up. Why are they telling again and again that fully paid up, fully paid up? Because it is partly paid up, we can't do redemption only. The company decided to redeem these preference shares at par by issue of sufficient number of equity shares of 9 each fully paid up. Past necessary journal entries again. Clear? Now tell me, what is the face value of, third question, face value of preference shares redeemed? Total. 9,000 into 10, that makes it 90,000. Is it correct? Now, therefore, what is the number of number of equity shares to be issued? 90,000 divided by what? 90,000 divided by what? Correct, 9. Go and see what they have told in the question. Equity shares are issued of what value? 9 rupees. Divided by 9. That means how many equity shares you are going to issue? 10,000. Other than the correct answer, all answers are coming. 10,000 equity shares issued. Issued, yes. She was telling issued only. 10,000 equity shares issued. What next? Okay, feeling cold, right? We'll turn off this. Better? Anyways, only 5 minutes. Oh, it turned on again. Loyal guy. Now it's off. Yeah, it's turned off. Okay, in the books of whom? G India. In the books of G India Limited. It's not listening to me. What can I do? Just like you are not listening to your parents. Yes. Now tell me, what should be the first journal entry? What is the first journal entry, guys? Arranging money or paying money? Arrange money. So entry will be bank account debited to equity share capital account. How much? But we issue 10,000 shares, no? 10,000 shares were issued. Now it became 90,000. 10,000 into 10 is 1 lakh. We issued share at 9 rupees. No before after. We issued the share at 9 rupees. 10,000 into 9, 90,000. Clear? What is the second entry? Due entry. Okay, what percentage of preference shares were they? 10%. So you're going to write 10% preference share capital account debited. 90,000. To whom should I pay this money? Is it redeemed at par? Preference share. holders account 90,000. Is it clear? What should be the third entry? Preference share, holders account debited 90,000 to bank account. Should I create CRR? Face value of equity share, preference share redeemed was 10 rupees, but face value of equity shares issued was 9 rupees. Don't I have to create CRR for 1 rupee? I should not see per share, I should see total. What is the total face value of preference shares redeemed? 90,000. What is the face value of equity shares issued? 90,000. That means 0. No need of creating any CRR. Next. Question number 4. Last question before the lunch break, okay? Board of directors of the company decided to issue minimum number of equity shares of 9 to redeem 5 lakh preference shares, rupees 5 lakh preference shares. How much they want to issue? As less as possible. As less as possible. The maximum amount of divisible profit available for redemption is 3 lakh. Divisible profit means pre-reserves. Pre-reserves. How much profit they have? 3 lakh. All these questions till now, they didn't have profit. That's why they had to issue equity share to match. Okay, now calculate the number of shares to be issued by the company to ensure the provisions of section 55 are not violated. Section 55 is the section which talks about CRR. Clear? That means CRR section should not be violated. Also determine the number of shares if the company decided to issue shares in multiples of 50 only. They are planning to issue shares in multiples of 50. Some companies don't issue 1, 2, 3, 4 shares and all. Only in multiples of 50. Now tell me one thing. Question number 4. What is the preference share to be redeemed? Preference shares to be redeemed. Is it 5 lakhs? Can I just do 5 lakh divided by 9? Can I just do 5 lakh divided by 9? Why? They told no. Number of equity shares are going to be issued of what value? 9 rupees, no. All these questions, what I did? I took the value and divided by 9 and I got the answer. Can I do 5 lakh divided by 9? No. You know why? They said minimum number. Everything you don't issue. Minimum number of equity shares. Now listen. Tell me the formula for CRR. Yeah, for CRR creation. Yes. Face value of preference shares redeemed. How much is that here? 5 lakhs. Minus face value of equity shares issued, which we don't know. That time, do you agree that the difference is CRR? If at all something comes and sits over here as the difference, I have to create CRR. To create CRR, what I require? General reserve or P&L. How much is there over here in this question? 3 lakhs. They have 3 lakhs. So, here if 3 lakh comes and sits, it is fine. I can create CRR. Correct? That means, what is the value that I need to issue equity shares for? 2 lakhs. Are you getting my point? Imagine they would tell in the question, profit that is available is 5 lakhs. I don't have to issue even 1 rupee of equity share. Clear? So here we use this formula. Face value of preference shares redeemed is how much? 5 lakhs. How much CRR? For CRR, how much we have? 3 lakhs. If at all anything comes and sits over here, all the 3 questions which we solved before this, there was nothing over here. It was 90 minus 90, 0, 1 lakh minus 1 lakh, 0. Because they told issue sufficient number of equity shares. Here what did they tell? Issue minimum number of equity shares. That means use the profit that is sitting over here. After that, if you don't have profits, that time what you do? Issue equity shares. Did you understand how we got this 2 lakhs? Okay, so now, okay, therefore, understand number of equity shares to be issued. Number of equity shares to be issued, that is 2 lakhs divided by what? 9. 2 lakh divided by 9. Can you do 2 lakh divided by 9? What is the value? Here's the calculator.
22,222.
22,222 point what? 22. You will make it 22,223 shares. You'll do 22,223 shares, not 22 shares. I'll tell you why. Okay, don't write anything, listen. This is my formula, right? To calculate CRR. Is that my formula to calculate CRR? Yes. Face value of preference shares redeemed, is it 5 lakhs? Is it 5 lakhs? Yes. Okay. Now if you write over here 22,222 shares. 22,222 into 9 is how much? No. Give me the value what you're seeing in the calculator. 22,222 point into 9 is how much? 998. When you minus that, you will get 3 lakhs 2 for CR. Do you have 3 lakh 2?
No.
They told how much? They have only 3 lakhs. Are you getting my point? If you round off to the previous number, you will not have sufficient amount to create CRR. So now, what did we do? We rounded off to the next number. If you round off to the next number, what will happen? 223 into 9. How much will it become? It will become 2 lakh 7. That means how much we require? 299, 993. So, this is a problem? Not a problem. Why? Yeah, minimum. So now what happens? No problem. Instead of 3 lakh general reserve, you are utilizing it only for 299, 993. So did you understand? Even though the decimal is less than 0.5, in this case, you will have to round off to the previous number. They also told if issued in multiples of 50. If issued in multiples of 50, then can I issue 22,223 shares? No. That means should I make it 22,200 shares? If I multiples of 50, right? Can I make it 22,200 shares? Can I bring it round off backwards?
No.
If I round off backwards, will I have the same problem that I won't have enough money for CRR? So I will round it off to 250 shares. If it is multiples of 50, I will round it off to the next 50, that is 250. Here it is 223, right? Either I make it 200 or I make it 250. If I make it 250, I am issuing less shares. If I issue less shares, I'll have a problem with CRR creation like this. 1 share less only, you saw that we needed extra 2 rupees, which is not there. Are you getting my point? It is not there. They have only 3 lakh in general reserve. So if at all it is 3 lakh, then fine. If it is less than 3 lakh, then it's even better. Are you getting this? Did you understand why did I round off to 22,222 and not, why did I round off to 22,223 and not 22,222? Yes, please write it, guys. You can write from here only. What? Yeah, that is because AC is keeping quiet. Silence is not good. Sir, today no attendance. There is. You have to attend. No, full class is not over, right? Done now. Just a minute. Done, guys. No, it's not about trend. Guys, this is not required to be written, okay? This is just for your understanding. Why we made it 22,223. This is just for your understanding. Write it, but this is not part of the solution. Don't go and write it in the exam. If you want, you can write. To understand why it is 22,223 and not 22,222. What is a good thing about this coolie movie, man? Is there a story? Huh? No, no, no. Don't tell the story. At least on OTT, I'll watch it. No? Oh, that means it's not that good.
I enjoy well. I can't really. I'm not a good judge of movies.
Empty theater.
Passing time, I mean,
Is there any movie you didn't like?
in my life.
Okay. Then you're not the critic we have to talk to.
But I eat bad food and still remain like this.
What?
I eat bad food. Good food also has be the same. I won't react to it.
No, food is different. You can't compare food to this.
I'm getting sir, I'm not a good judge of things.
Food, I can manage even if it is okay also. And once it's on my plate, I ensure not to waste it. But this is not like that. Movie also, I don't waste money. If at all movie is bad, I sleep. Nice sleep I'll get. Nice AC, comfortable seats. Why to waste? Nicely I'll sleep. Yes, guys, you can take a break for lunch. Back at 2:30. Back at 2:30, guys. Hey, what happened? Not keeping well. But without AC, it's suffocating right inside, isn't it? Watch online. No, there will be some people who will come only when sessions are ending. See, today,
Using in mobile, we will try to be not able to get space.
no, there will be like, see, on an average, 40 people are there. When the session is ending, no, suddenly it becomes 50. There will be some people who come just for attending. What they do.
QR code தெரியுமா? QR code வந்துட்டு அட்டெண்டன்ஸ் வேணுமா? இதை மினிமைஸ் பண்ணிட்டு மெயில் இல்லை
சென்ட் பண்ணிட்டீங்களா நீங்க ஆல்ரெடி?
ఇది CA ఫౌండేషన్ క్యూఆర్ కోడ్ అయ్యచ్చా నీ എത്ര മണിക്ക്? കോർമംഗള. ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ, ഞാൻ നോക്കി. ശരിടാ, ഓക്കെ.
ஓகே பட்
அங்கேயும் காணும்.
மெயில் நம்ம சென்ட் பண்ணுவோம் இல்லையா? சென்ட் பண்ணி
அது வந்து நான் அகிலேஷ் கிட்ட மார்னிங் இன்ஃபார்ம் பண்ணுறேன்.
சார் அந்த லிங்க் வந்து 16,000 காட்டுறது, 27,000 காட்டுறாங்க.
टेम्पलेट बताता है वो वेब पे करना
ArivuPro ಉದಾಹರಣೆನಾ? ರೋಡ್ ಚಪಾತಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ. ನೀವು ಊಟ?
ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ಯಾ ನಾನು ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ ಇಂದ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ
B.Com ಜೊತೆನಾ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್
Here. Not a sin. Didn't you write a before? Yeah, for it?
ಸೆಂಟ್ ಫ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಸ್
No. Kurban the opposite.
ನೀವು
Government Arts College.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
Majestic. That's right.
ಹಾಂ
Beginning.
ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್
Navishri.
ನಾವೇಶ್
Navishri. ಕುತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ?
ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ
ರೆಕಾರ್ಡೆಡ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಏನಾರ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಬೆಳೆಯೋದು
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದು
ಅದೇ ನೋಡಿದ್ರ ಸಾಮ್ರಾಟ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡು.
ಓ ಅಷ್ಟು ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೆ. ಎಷ್ಟು 2:30 ಈಗ 2:30 ವರ್ಗಾ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. 1 ಅವರ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ 1:35 ಏನೋ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
ಓ ಮೈ ಗಾಡ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ನೀವು
ಹಿಂಗಲ್ಲ
ಯಾಕೆ? ಚಪಾತಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಲೈಕಾಯಿ.
ಹಾಂ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕರೆದ್ರು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಹೋಗೋದು
hello
ಎಷ್ಟು ಗಂಟೆ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಇದೆ ನಿಮಗೆ?
ನನಗೆ 8:30 to 3:30
3:30.
ಟ್ರಾಫಿಕ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈಸಿ
3:30 to 3:30.
only
6 subjects.
8
Which subjects?
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಯೇಟಿವ್ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ
ನಂದೇ ಬಿಡು. 9:30 to 3.
1 days ಮಾತ್ರ 2:30 ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ 2:30 ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬೇಕು ಇಯರಿಂದ ಏನು
ಬಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇದಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸ ಕಲ್ತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಲ್ಲ CA ಗೆ.
ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ.
ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಪೇಪರ್ ನಿಂತಿದೆ?
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಫುಲ್
ಟೈಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ಯಾ? ಮನೆ ಇರೋದು
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಲಕ್ಷಣ
ಬೇಗ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು ನನಗೆ. ಹಾಯ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್
You're not going outside?
Mom.
Even I get money today. I also go for it.
She will check you. No, not at all. She go for it.
Really?
Oh.
Where's
House.
the
House. She work at 2 houses.
I don't know how to cook a lot. If I cook lobster, so how was class from the morning?
Somewhere in India, 20 minutes.
The morning 7:30 minutes.
You know that?
So many. Right.
So you go right side. From here you go right side. Yes.
10:30. I won't study at all.
I don't blame you.
Morning I will get up, okay, I will get ready and I will go to college. And then college will design all the classes. Then I will come this coaching classes. I will study here. Study means
Attend the classes now.
and then I will go to home. While going, I will feel like 10:30, 10:15, 10:30. Then I will eat food. Then I will sleep. I am not getting time to read. If I want to read, then I should sleep at 12 and I should get up at 5. I'm
5 hours of sleep.
I will keep alarm at daily 5 o'clock, but I am not able to get up.
Wait, when does college get over?
3,
3. When does it start?
9:30.
9:30. Just start. How far is college from your house? Your college from your house. I'm asking how far is your house? Oh my god.
Like, we home at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. I will reach at there like 9:15. Because of the traffic.
Traffic.
Otherwise, I will go fast. If I leave home at 7 o'clock, I will be there at 7:45.
I know.
At that time, there won't be any traffic now.
But if you leave early, you can go there and study.
But they won't have the classrooms. I need to study.
Library or anything like that.
They won't open it.
They won't open.
They open at 9 o'clock, 9:15.
Which course are you taking?
Because
Plain BCom. In my college, it's 7 to 12:45. I have 4 hours break in the middle between. I'll be roaming in the campus or go to the mall. If there, I think if that time was there, you would be able to read. The pin drag event coding. It was awesome. Where do these people eat? They go to PG and eat.
no, hotel.
Hotel.
So also went with them. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಯೂನಿಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ದು
ಇದೆ
ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾನು ಯೂನಿಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ಬಸ್ಸಿಗೆ ಹೋಗೋ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಈಗ ಹೋಗೋ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಒಂದೇನಾ ಒಂದೇ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬಿಕಾಮ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇವಾಗ ಏನು ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ನಡೀತಿದೆ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಮಾಡಿಸಿಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ನಡೀತಿದೆ ಫೈನಲ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ನಡೀತಿದೆ ಫೈನಲ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ ಫೈನಲ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ ಜನರಲ್ ಎಂಟ್ರೀಸ್ ನನಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೋ ಅದೇ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ತರ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ.
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇದು ಬೇಸಿಕ್ಸ್.
ನಾವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಅದೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಅದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಬಂದಿರ್ತದೆ ಇಡೀ
ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು. ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ಸ್
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನಮಗೆ ಇದು ಬಿಲ್ಸ್ ಪೇಯಬಲ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್, ಬಿಲ್ಸ್ ರಿಸಿವಬಲ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್, ಟೋಟಲ್ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ಸ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್, ಟೋಟಲ್ ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್.
ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ಸ್ ಯಾವಾಗ
ಹಿಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರ.
ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್
CA ಗೂ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು, ಈ ಕಡೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. 20 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಂಟರ್ನಲ್ಸ್ 25
20 ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪಿ ಫ್ರೆಂಚ್ ಓದಿದ್ದೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ
ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಪೆಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಬರೆಯೋಕ್ಕೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇತ್ತು. ಸೊ ಫ್ರೆಂಚ್ ಈಸಿ ಅರ್ಥ ಹೋದೆ, ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಕಷ್ಟ ಅಂತ ಟೀಚರಿಂದ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವಾಗ ಕನ್ನಡನೇ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋದು ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಏನಾಗಲಿಲ್ಲ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸೈಡ್ ಕೊಡಗು ಮಡಿಕೇರಿ ಸೈಡ್ ಇದು ತಾನೆ ಉತ್ತರಿ
ಉತ್ತರಿ ಯಾರು
ಉತ್ತರಿ ನಮಗೂ ಅದೆರಡು. ನಿಮ್ಗೊಂದಷ್ಟು ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ. ಇಂಟರ್ಮೀಡಿಯೇಟ್ಗೂ ಇದೇನೋ ArivuProನೇ ಬೇರೆ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿ.
ಇದೆ.
ಏನು ಅಟೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಫೌಂಡೇಶನ್ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಲೆಟರ್ ಬರೀಬೇಕು ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್.
If I want tell also, he will see you and
Actually, I think this is
நான் போய் சாப்பாடு வச்சு
கலர் கலர் ஆரஞ்சு கலர் ரைஸ் கிரீன் கலர் ரைஸ் ஒயிட் கலர் ரைஸ் எல்லோ கலர்
ஆமா இது புதினா இது
நான் green color na something
ஏதோ ரொம்ப செஞ்சாங்க
yellow color something yellow color ஏதோ green செஞ்சு அதுல செஞ்சிருக்காங்க பார்த்தா தெரிஞ்சு கலர் பவுடர் கலர் கலருக்காக வந்துச்சு
வேற என்ன ஸ்வீட் என்ன ஜிலேபி ஜிலேபி ஐஸ்கிரீம் தான் தருவாங்க நாங்க இது போட்டதே எவ்வளவு நேரம் இருந்துச்சு ஒன்னாடா எப்போ இருந்துச்சு அந்த சாப்பாடு இப்பதானா எங்க போயிட்டு வந்தீங்க
நைட்டு 2 ஆயிடுச்சு 2 பேர் மாத்தி மாத்தி ஃபோன் பார்த்துட்டு நான் மட்டும் தான் பார்த்து தூங்கிட்டேன்
நானும் வெள்ள வழியா இருக்கேன்
ஏசி போடலாமோ நோட்ஸ் தெரியும் எழுதி கொடுத்து
நானும் போட்டோ எடுத்துக்கிறேன் நோட்ஸ் எழுதிருந்தேன் காலையில
நாங்க எழுதுறது
எப்போ வந்தீங்க இப்பதான் வந்தீங்களா நான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் வந்த வரைக்கும் உட்காந்துருந்தேன் பின்னாடி யாரு இருக்காங்க நான் பார்க்கவே இல்லை
but somebody said tomorrow if you're coming then I'm also coming if you said like that I came home morning I will call me she didn't pick up and yeah I am definitely what at 9:30 10 o'clock I called you hey we didn't cook
I will wake up at 1:30
we sleep at night morning 3:30 why we were talking to each other I was reading hey what are I doing okay
she was feeling the marathon
don't say that see the truth is coming out hey that's not the truth wait
she's going to say
I'm sure what's the beach. It's not nice, but they complete it. Okay, it's probably not.
let's take the one activities.
Yeah, no, I can't. We can.
It's not
It's not working yet. Yeah, it's not on where it is. You will see. It was very nice, Malai paneer. It's only I can see it.
You don't have that taste. I will say even yesterday you do not mandala.
Egg is two. Yeah, I didn't
and take some photographs. Extension. I think who's sitting there? Then
Two 11 is the morning, 7:30. On the time. 2:11. First got down. Okay. 11:30. Sorry, 11:30. You put attendance. You came late and you also marked your attendance. How is that possible, Saifia?
everything is possible.
No, you are behaving like Manjula. Don't okay. And don't compare me with me. If I tell it, I will say this.
I have too much to do.
Then what did you done in live online class?
I didn't.
Why didn't you understand? What? Amount to be debited to be record.
Yeah. Right and I have to go.
إذا قمنا عايزين براعي من كويس فكرة عندي
Outstanding.
get over Syrian national.
You can only focus on similar.
Instagram खाली
No, but I didn't touch my phone on it. No. Samra,
नहीं बोली
ನೀವ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ತಿಳ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡು.
ಏನ್ ನೀನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಇಷ್ಟ ಹೇಳಲ್ವಾ
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ನೀನು zero ಅಂತ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ ಅಂತೇನು
outside also there are things.
फुल प्योर वेज नो एक नहीं सोचते कि वेज की बात इंपॉर्टेंट क्लासेस आ जा रहा प्रेफरेंस है हम कुछ एक्सप्लेन करना बोलो
Sir was joking, like zero and all, you don't know, zero shares and all, set and all, they were talking. And then why was he's like purchase and trading on she told something like that.
नन
We watched some.
मेरे ही तो मेरे पता नहीं
Even sir told that he's not even making fun of her, even sir.
Who said you there?
It is
My bag. There's 2-3 problems.
Your problems to something.
Finish the fourth problem. No, fourth problem. Still 700.
Before we are going how many problems? Only one, right? One not
One.
not the started. My hali मेरा proof ही समझ नहीं आता। वो जमाने में अभी तक एक
There are very primary things.
TDS payable. TDS debentures. Erosion only they get TDS.
Bunking that. I did class.
What you can.
What?
No need to look at
How break it? We do that.
don't want your
Marathon again.
What?
13 to 13. We will go after the marathon. You want to
I he said he might after 8:30, like Monday. Order will be on Monday. Sure. Seven.
Hey, we are.
On Monday.
I was telling you, depending on not sure. Somebody,
Then come Monday, Monday.
if you got it,
Welcome. Meeting back. Road man team. Road open the I told you not staying there. I woke up. So many days they need
I did it. It's my friend.
what they are.
But you are also when they give player request. Can't also play me. When they do.
Yeah, if ringa road, wait, ringa.
Anyways, how will the so it's negative players, but then actually he played as an significant.
No, you end up talking penalty.
You don't know that the topic should be like
Pretty bad. Which one is that? I don't know. I know this. What?
I don't know if
Or laptop.
I
I want to be detailed.
number is valid. But valid is
I want to write. Yeah. No, listen. One year.
மிஸ் பண்ணா ஒரு மாசம் நல்லா போட்டு தெரியுமா வீக்கெண்ட்ல வெளியே ஆனா வீக்கெண்ட் அந்த காலேஜ் வெளியே சண்டே போகுது எவ்வளவு நேரம் போகும் ஆக்சுவலி என்ன பிளான் பண்ணிருந்தேன்னா மண்டே டு தேர்ஸ்டே நான் ஆஃப்லைன் அட்டெண்ட் பண்ணுவேன் ஃப்ரைடே சாட்டர்டே சண்டே ஆன்லைன் அட்டெண்ட் பண்ணுவேன் ஏன்னா நான் டெய்லியும் இங்கேருந்து மண்டே டு தேர்ஸ்டே நான் பண்ணிடுவேன் அடைச்சதுதான் ஆனா ஃப்ரைடே சண்டே நான் ஆன்லைன் அட்டெண்ட் பண்ணேன்னா எனக்கு கொஞ்சம் ஃப்ரீயா இருக்கணும்னு யோசிச்சேன் ஆமா காலேஜ்ல வந்து இது யூஸ் பண்ண முடியாது கன்சைன்மெண்ட் ராயல்டி அந்த மாதிரி டாபிக்ஸ் பேசிக்ல இருக்கு ஸோ அதெல்லாம் எனக்கு அதுவே
Oh, done. Forget it, man. What will do with it? Yeah. Now we can't survive without this. Hello.
Last time it was
What's your phone?
pass over. Phone pass करा तो स्टॉप. तब वो सेकंड नंबर क्लास स्टार्ट मारो. क्लास स्टार्ट.
Oh,
सक्कर वाली
यार चैट हो. हाँ? यार चैट हो देखो. Get back, guys. Get back.
एकदम ठंडा है. ये पूरा अंदर नहीं जा. नहीं तुम मत बैठ रहा. इतने का नहीं. ये
Yes, welcome back. Crazy comeback, man, that guys. Yes, welcome back. Welcome back. Let's continue, guys. We're back after the break. Let's go all the way now. Question number 5. Let's go to question number 5. X Limited gives you the following information as at 31st March 2023. Yes. Look into the question. We have share capital, reserves and surplus. Okay, trade payable, property, plant and equipment, non-current investment, cash in cash. Equivalent. That means regularly the balance sheet information is given. The share capital of the company consists of rupees 50 each. Equity shares of rupees 2,25,000. Clear? What is the face value of the equity shares? What is the face value of the equity shares? 50. What is the total value? 2,25,000. Here we don't get that information. Here you just get the total. Clear? And rupees 100 each preference shares of rupees 65,000 issued on 1/4/2021. Issued on 1/4/2021. Reserves and surplus comprises of profit and loss account only. In order to facilitate the redemption of preference shares at a premium of 10%, company decided to, they're like, okay, we want to redeem the preference shares at a premium of 10%. We decided to sell all the investments for 15,000. Then finance part of the redemption of company funds subject to leaving a bank balance of 12,000. They said everything we will utilize company funds only. Okay, but bank balance 12,000 should be maintained. Issue minimum equity shares of 50 each. Equity shares of what value? Face value? 50. To raise the balance of the funds required. Balance of the funds. They are not talking about CRR part. They are telling funds. Funds means money. Okay, now you are required to pass the journal entries to record about transactions and prepare balance sheet as on completion of about transactions. You can ignore the balance sheet part because these are all old inter-study material questions which are copy pasted here. Okay, there won't be balance sheet in your exams.
What happened, man?
Too loud. Too loud.
Too
Too loud.
loud. Then I can change the angle. You guys are gone now. All for me. Why do we need? I'm just preserving my voice for tomorrow. I don't think that many people will be there. Is it? Oh, yeah. I see people are there. Yes, hello. Mustafa, can you continue? Yes. Go to question number 5 and write journal entries. Good morning. Journal entries in whose books? Manju. Where did you go? Amma? When will you find, man? Find Indians. Yes. Tell me. Journal entries in the books of whom? Correct. X Limited. 100% correct answer for the first time he has given. Okay, now listen. We need to know how many equity shares to be issued. Shh. Listen. Amount payable on redemption of preference is it hitting you?
No.
No?
I want my hand.
See, when I am changing the angle, no, you sit in one place. If you move like this, it will hit you. You sit where you want to sit, you sit. Now, is it hitting you? Yeah. What? Perfect. No? Yes. Amount payable. Redemption of you can sit here.
45 degree angle.
But here you won't be like what blocking the vision of anybody because everybody is looking that side. No? I just told that. Yes. Amount payable on redemption of preferences. Listen, what is the difference between this question and the first 4 questions which we have seen? There they were talking from which angle? Did they anywhere tell you funds? No, they are talking about the CRR part, CRR creation. CRR creation is always at face value. Now, preference shares are going to be redeemed at what? At 10% premium. Right now, how much is the preference shares? 65,000. Correct? So, can you tell me what is the amount payable on redemption of preference shares? Is it 65,000 plus 10%? That makes it 71,500. Is it 71,500? Yes. What next? We know amount payable. How much money do you have? Is there any balance in the bank? 31,000 is there. Correct? Now, what did they tell? Use everything, but 12,000 should be remaining. See over here. Finance part of the redemption from company funds subject to leaving bank balance of 12,000. Now, available funds. Available funds. What is the opening balance of cash and cash equivalent? Cash and cash equivalent means cash and bank. How much money is there? 31,000. Correct? Did we get some money? You have to find this. Did we get some money? From where? 31,000 is there sitting over here. Cash and cash equivalent. Did we get some money? Sale of investments plus sale of investments. When we sold investments, how much did you get? 15,000. Clear? How much do you have right now? 46,000. Can I utilize all 46 for redemption? No, because they said that leaving a bank balance of 12,000. That means they said leave 12,000, then everything you can utilize. Minus amount to be kept aside. How much they should keep aside? 12,000. That means how much can you utilize?
34,000 can be utilized. Amount available is 34,000. Is it enough for redemption? Is it enough for redemption? No. 71,000 minus 34,000 is what? 37,500. Calculator. 37,500. Do we have 37,500? No. How can we get 37,500? Amount to be raised by issue of equity shares. Now, I am giving you only one task. Please tell me the number of equity shares to be issued. Number of equity shares to be issued. 37,500. Huh? So that means 37,500 divided by what? How did you get the number of shares? Divided by what? What is the face value of the shares? Equity shares are issued at of rupees what? 50 divided by 50 rupees. How much? 750 equity shares. What circus are you doing? This C. Understand this. This is the most important thing. Other than that, you will be passing journal entries. That you know. Now listen. What is the amount payable on redemption of preference shares? How much is there to be paid? 65,000. They said plus 10% premium. So total amount that I require is 71,500. If at all I had 71,500 in the bank, I will not issue equity shares at all. Clear? Now amount available. In the bank we have 31,000. We sold investments and we got 15,000. So total amount I have right now is 46,000. Okay, but in that 46 also I can't use everything because they said leave a bank balance of 12,000. For other things we need no money. So amount to be kept aside is 12,000. Now what is the balance that you have? 34,000 you can use. Out of 71,500, if 34,000 we can use, how much has to be issued? 37,500. That means amount to be raised by issue of equity shares is 37,500. Is it clear till here? Now, number of equity shares to be issued will be 37,500 divided by 50. From where am I getting this 50? See, equity shares of 50 to be issued. So you got 750 equity shares. Now you tell me whether I should arrange money first or pay money first. Arrange money. Okay, as you tell, only then I am passing the journal entries. Okay, what is the first journal entry? Do we have dates? Yes, we do. This is on 31st March. So we can tell that all the entries are happening on 1st April. No, 31st March over, finished. 1st April 2023. What is the first entry? I should arrange money. Tell me. Tell me the transaction. What is it? No, don't tell the entry. What are we passing entry for? For what? Redemption later. First arrange money. First what are we issuing, passing the entry for? Issue of equity shares. Then what? Whose money? That one entry only, done. Issue of equity share, one entry only, finish. Collecting, giving, everything done. What else do I need to do? Huh? Paying whom? That is later. I don't even want to get there. Arranging money, what are the entries? One, issuing equity shares you told. One more. Sell investments. There is selling investments there. You have to pass the entry. Now, tell me what is the entry for selling investment. All your food, I'll make it digest now, see. Okay. Sale of investments at what? 15,000. Nothing on my own I'm passing. I know, copy paste will happen nicely into the notes. Okay, sale of investments for how much? 15,000. Was the investment at 15,000 in the books? Search the books. Was the investment at 15,000? How much was it at? 18,500. That means am I selling at profit? No, I'm selling it at loss. Tell me what is the entry when you sell an investment? First let money come. Bank account debited. Bank account debited. How much? 15,000. Loss on sale. Loss will go to which account? P&L. So directly P&L account debited. How much? 3,500. 2. What went away? Investments. Investments account. Did you arrange little money?
Did you arrange little money? Correct? Little more money we have to arrange. What is the entry for that? Entry. Bank account debited to? Yes, that is what we require. Not share capital. Just confirming. Bank account debited to equity share capital, because everyone told equity share capital, okay? No, that's why when everyone told equity share capital, Praveen told that you will tell something else. So I wanted to check. Yes, that's an inside joke, guys. If you are not there at lunchtime, you will not know it. Amount to be raised how much? 37,500. Clear? Go and write bank account debited to equity share capital 37,500. 37,500. Did you arrange money? Did you arrange money? Why did you arrange money? To pay the preference shareholders. Correct? Preference shareholders, what percentage they are? If you find this, I'll give you a chocolate. Huh? First you find. Preference shareholders, what percentage they are? Correct. Mother knows. Preference share capital, what percentage? Usually I had no percent. No percentage.
Hey, I said, sir. I didn't hear.
Just now I heard 12 from your mouth. When?
Sir, you didn't hear, sir. That's why I said. I thought it's wrong. That's why I said what I
Is it? Preference share, but first of all, doesn't have interest, it's dividend rate.
But I said no interest.
65,000. I heard Ayan's answer first, okay? He only didn't hear. Okay, fine. Correct answer. Preference share capital account debited 65,000. Okay, now are we going to pay only 65,000 to them? No, we are going to give even premium. Tell me what should be the entry for premium now. Premium should be debited or credited? Debited or credited? Sure? Are you sure we have to debit? Just because I put 2, I thought we'll see if anyone changes the answer. Premium on redemption of preference shares account debited. What percentage premium? 10%, 6,500. I'll give. 2. Preference share holders account. How much? 71,500. Is it clear? Any doubts with this? No. What is the next entry after that? Due entry done. Now you have to pay the money. What is the payment entry? Preference share holders account debited 71,500 to bank account 71,500. Clear? Next. Premium is what? Profit, no? Premium is profit, right? Loss. Loss should go where? P&L. All your food have to make it digest now. P&L account debited to premium on redemption of preference shares. Can you check the question and tell, is there P&L first of all? Is there a P&L? They just told reserves and surplus. Comprised of P&L only. How much? Correct. 6,500. Next, what is the next entry? Due entry done, payment entry done, premium transfer entry done. What is the next entry? What is that one thing you have learned? CRR, yes. CRR entry. Tell me what should be the entry? What is the CRR entry? What is the CRR entry? From where you take money to put into CRR? General reserve, not there this time. P&L. So you will write P&L account debited to CRR account. P&L account debited to CRR account. Tell me, what is the formula for CRR? Anushri, what is the formula for CRR? What is the formula? Which value minus which value? Minus 100%. That is it. Yes. Face value of what minus face value of what? Face value of preference shares redeemed. Okay, look into the journal entries and tell me what is the face value of the preference shares redeemed? 65,000. Very good. What is the face value of equity shares issued for the purpose of redemption? 37,500. Can you give me the value? 27,500 CRR you are going to create. Done. Done. Pass the journal entries fast. We will go to the next question. Hey Mustafa, you came to have food now there. Then from where you disappeared, man? Where? Punjab. Without knowing hotel, you entered the hotel. What is the name of the hotel? You write right. Okay, fine, you write right. She stopped writing and she's thinking which hotel. Right. Can I scroll down little? Huh? ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. We didn't tell anything. We told. We praised you. We told that without you it's like Suna. ಅದು ಡೆಡಿಕೇಶನ್ ಬೇಕಿರೋ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗೀತು. We told on your face, man. You are inside your world. What can I do? You are inside your world. Notes, please write notes. He didn't study science, man. That's why he's in commerce. Wasim is in some crazy form today. I think Wasim, you slept well yesterday, right? See, because lack of sleep, Wasim will not react only for all this. He'll see like this. Okay. Tomorrow he'll be processing it. No, but today you slept well. What time you slept yesterday? 2 o'clock. How is that slept well? Next question, yes.
No, sir.
Yo, guys, you have to write fast. Online students, are you awake after the lunch? What are you trying to do? What? Okay, guys, I'm proceeding further. Huh? OB, opening balance. Opening balance of cash and cash equivalent. If you have heard, no, when I'm writing, you know what it is. Let's go further, guys. Sixth question. Following are the extracts. Now pay attention to the question when it is solved. Then don't ask. Following are the extracts from the balance sheet of ABC Limited as on 31st December 2022. Share capital 40,000 equity shares of 10 each fully paid. 40,000 equity shares of 10 each fully paid. 4 lakhs. 1,000 10% redeemable preference shares of 100 each fully paid 1 lakh. Do you understand what and all is in share capital? Yes. Reserves and surplus. Capital reserve 50,000. Securities premium 50,000. General reserve 75,000. P&L 35,000. Clear? Clear. On 1st January, the board of directors decided to redeem the preference shares at par by utilization of reserves. That means no need to issue equity shares. You are required to pass journal entries including cash transactions in the books of the company. Question number 6, guys. Hello. Are you there, guys? What did you all eat? Why did you have heavy lunch? Wasim, what did you eat? Other than Anushri said, what did you eat? In the books of ABC Limited. He didn't eat your right? You expected her to tell no, right? Then good, your expectations are met. Okay, guys, now listen. No circus in this question. Equity shares are not issued. Investments are not sold. Preference shares are not redeemed even at premium. It is redeemed at par itself. Only thing you have to tell me is the first journal entry. 1st January 2023. What is the journal entry? What is the journal entry called? Preference share redemption, first journal entry. What is it called? Due entry. Tell me what is the due entry. What percentage of preference shares are this? They are 10% this time. Every time it is not no. 10% preference share capital account debited. How much? 1 lakh. The confidence in which you told no, right? 1 lakh. 10%, right. 10% preference share capital account debited, 1 lakh. Is there any premium? If there was premium, what I would have written over here? Premium on redemption of preference shares. No premium. So you will write 10% preference share capital account debited to preference share holders account 1 lakh. What should be the next entry and what is the next entry called? Payment entry. What is the payment entry? Preference share holders account debited 1 lakh to bank account. Preference share holders account debited 1 lakh to bank account 1 lakh. Is this clear? Any doubts with this? No. Is there another entry that I have to think of? Is there another entry? There is. What is that? CRR creation. What is the formula for CRR? Face value of preference shares redeemed minus face value of equity shares issued. Face value of preference shares redeemed 1 lakh. How much is face value of equity shares issued? We didn't issue any equity shares. Now don't tell me that, sir, in the question 4 lakh was there. That was issued in the past. Right now we didn't issue anything for preference share redemption. So it is 0. So 1 lakh minus 0 is 1 lakh. How much I required for CRR creation? 1 lakh. Okay, first what will I look at? No, I will look at general reserve and P&L. That's it, free reserves. Only free reserves. General reserve, how much is there? 75,000. Take it. General reserve account debited 75,000. Do I require more?
Yes, sir.
What will I do? Look at P&L. How much is there? 35,000. So P&L account will be debited for 25,000. Don't remove everything. Only what you require. 2. CRR account 1 lakh. That's it. This is your solution. Question number 6. Done now? Can you proceed further? 7. C Limited had 3,000 12% redeemable preference shares of 100 each, fully paid up. The company had to redeem these preference shares at a premium of 10%. It was decided by the company to issue following 25,000 equity shares of 10 each at par and 1,000 14% debentures of 100 each. Issue was fully subscribed and all amount was received in full. The payment was duly made. The company had sufficient profit. Show the journal entries in the books of the company. Yes, your time starts now. I want you to pass the entry. First, I'll tell you the order. What you should do first? Arrange money. Then you think of all redemption and all. First, you arrange money. Yes, begin. Question number 7. Your time starts now. Mother of economics. Done now. Sorry, mother of accounts. She's doing some deep analysis. Oh, Krishna Redman. Hello, madam. You have to solve. Okay. Journal entries in whose books? Journal entries in the books of C Limited. Do you have dates in this question? No. What should your first entry be? Arranging money. What did you do to arrange money? You issued equity shares and you issued debentures, both. So you will write bank account debited to equity share capital account 25,000 shares of 10 each. So 25,000 into 10, that makes it 2 lakh 50,000. Then what did they issue? Debentures to 14% debentures account. How many debentures? 1,000 debentures of
100 each. 1000 into 100, that makes it 1 lakh. That means total amount that I got is 3,50,000. Is it clear? What are we doing after that? We are redeeming the preference shares, but we are redeeming the preference shares at par or premium. Premium of how much? 10%. So, what should be the due entry? What percentage of preference shares are there? 12%. 12% preference share capital account debited. Okay, 3,000 preference shares of 100 each. So, you can write 3,000 into 100, that makes it 3 lakhs. Clear? We are going to redeem them at a premium. So, next you are going to write premium on redemption of preference shares account debited. That is going to be 3 lakh into 10%, 30,000. Clear? To what? Preference share holders account 3 lakh 30,000. Preference share holders account 3 lakh 30,000. Is this clear? Next, due entry done. What is the next entry? Due entry done. Payment, yes. Preference share holders account debited 3 lakh 30,000 to bank account. Preference share holders account debited to bank account 3 lakh 30,000. Clear? Next entry. Before CRR, transfer the premium to P&L. How much is the premium? 30,000. So pass the entry. P&L account debited 30,000 to premium on redemption of preference shares 30,000. Clear? Next, CRR. Next entry is actually CRR. Yeah, what happened? Okay, now CRR, what is the formula? Face value of preference shares redeemed. Tell me how much. Face value of preference shares redeemed. How much? 3 lakhs. Okay, 3 lakhs. Minus face value of equity shares issued. How much? 2 lakh 50. Debenture issued is not concerned at all, because debenture issued won't come to share capital. It will be outside. Okay, it's a borrowing. So minus 2 lakh 50,000. That means how much CRR I have to create? 50,000. What do we have? Did they tell you that they have P&L or general reserve? Anything? Nothing. So you can write P&L or general reserve account debited 50,000 to CRR account 50,000. To CRR account 50,000. Is it clear? Are you following this? What next? What should be the next one? Done, no? Next sum you told. Okay. Next sum, yes. 7th one done. Let's go into 8th. Again, if you look at the end of the question, they said pass necessary journal entries. Question number 8. Now, mark this question as important. Mark this question number 8 as important. 9 and 10, there is nothing. Yes, question number 8. Preference shares. It can be after 15. Yeah. No, this along with bonus, or this along with forfeiture, this along with redemption. Yeah. They'll club the concepts. But preference share, only preference share can be asked for around 8 marks. Only preference share. If they ask redemption. Now, capital structure of the company consists of 20,000 equity shares of 10 each fully paid and 1,000 redeemable preference shares of 100 each fully paid up, issued on 1/4/2021. Clear? Important question, guys. Undistributed reserve and surplus stood as follows. First they said general reserve is there 80,000. Okay, regular item, you know all this. P&L they said 20,000. This is also not a problem. Then they said investment allowance reserve, some new item.
Okay, investment value went up, that's when you created this reserve. Out of which 5,000 not free for distribution of dividend, 10,000. That means how much is the investment allowance reserve? Read this sentence from here to here and tell me how much is the investment allowance reserve? 10,000. In that, out of that, how much is not free for distribution? 5,000. That means remaining 5,000 is free for distribution. If it is free for distribution, that means that makes it free reserves. It is also free reserve. If it is free reserve, that also can be used for CRR creation. Are you getting this? They said total amount is 10,000. 5,000 is not free. That means 5,000 is free. Other 5,000 is free. Are you getting this? Free reserves are what? Which can be used for anything. Anything means it can be used for even CRR. Do you remember I told you? Free reserves are general reserve, P&L, unless they tell you something else in the question. These two are the ones. If they don't tell anything, only these two. Clear? Now, securities premium 2,000. Is it free reserve? No, we have not used securities premium here at all. Cash and bank amounted to 98,000. Preference shares are to be redeemed at a premium of 10%. And for the purpose of redemption, directors are empowered to make fresh issue of equity shares at par. Okay. After utilizing the undistributed reserves and surplus, subject to the condition that a sum of 20,000 shall be retained in general reserve, which should not be utilized. They said whatever is there in reserves and surplus, no, which you can utilize it. But general reserve 20,000, you keep it aside. Clear? Are you following this? So are they talking about funds here? Are they talking about money? They're talking about profits. When they're talking about profits, which angle are they talking about? The CRR angle. The CRR angle. Tell me what is the formula for CRR creation? Face value of preference shares redeemed. How much is the face value of preference shares redeemed? Search the question. 1,000 redeemable preference shares of 100 each. So can I take it as 1 lakh? 1,000 into 100, that makes it 1 lakh. Is it correct? Face value of preference shares redeemed minus face value of equity shares issued. We don't know. They didn't tell anything. They said if required, you utilize this. Okay. That means you need to know CRR to be created 85,000. So, wait, we'll see. You're close, but that's not the answer. You're close. Okay, now tell me one thing. Did they tell you how much equity shares to be issued? No. What did they tell in the question? They said directors are empowered to make fresh issue of equity shares, okay, when required. Okay, utilizing the undistributed reserves and surplus. Whatever undistributed reserves and surplus you can utilize. So if I know this answer, can I get this answer? But I don't. If I know this answer, can I get this answer? Yes. But I don't know both in this case. 100% I can't find this one. We can find CRR amount. That means we can find how much is there to create CRR. That means profits available for CRR creation. Profits that are available for CRR creation. What are the profits that are available for CRR creation? Can you use capital reserve? Is it there first of all? Oh, it's not there only. Can you use securities premium? No. General reserve can you use? Yes. Only 60,000 we can use. Why? 20,000 they said don't use. Last line of the question. They said everything you use except 20,000 shall be retained in general reserve. So general reserve 80,000 minus 20,000. Can I use 60,000? Yes, I can use 60,000. Is that correct? Next. Yeah, investment allowance reserve. Investment allowance reserve. 10,000 is there. 5,000 is not free, they said. So can I use 5,000? So can I use 5,000? Yes. What about P&L? How much is there in P&L? 20,000. Can I use 20,000 P&L? No. I can use only 10,000. This is the bamboo. This is the bumbo in the question. You know why? You know from where I got this 10,000? Preference shares are, yeah. Preference shares are redeemed at what? Yeah, P&L only. Preference shares are redeemed at what? Premium. 10% premium. If preference shares are redeemed at premium, that premium also has to be taken from P&L, no? Are you getting my point? So if you take that premium from P&L, will there be 20,000 in the P&L? No. To create CRR, 20,000 won't be there. So this is basically 1 lakh is the preference share capital into 10%. That is premium on redemption. Now tell me one thing. In preference share redemption, 4 entries, correct? Maximum. First entry is due. Second entry is payment. Third entry is P&L transfer of premium. Last entry is CRR. So when you go to CRR, there won't be 20,000 in P&L because this 10,000 would have been taken for premium on redemption. So how much will be remaining in P&L? Only 10,000 will be remaining in P&L. Are you getting this? Okay, so how much you can utilize now? 75,000 you can utilize, correct? 75,000 is there. Take this 75,000. This is your CRR amount, no? To create CRR, I have 75,000. But I require how much totally? 1 lakh. So what will happen to this 25,000? You have no other option but you have to issue equity shares. Did you get this calculation? Okay. See, when they tell funds, that is based on money angle. Okay, like how we did in that question. How much money is there? We have to see. When they tell profits, that is about CRR calculation. Do you have enough money, enough profit to create CRR? If you don't have enough profit to create CRR, then what is your other option? Issue equity shares. CRR will be created only for face value minus face value. Here the most important thing is, in general reserve you have to remember that 20,000 can't be utilized. Investment allowance reserve is there, that you should understand first. And not take 10,000, only 5,000 you should take because only 5,000 is free. Then P&L, surely you look at P&L. But if you put full 20 over here, again wrong. 20 minus 10. Why 10? Because premium on redemption will be gone from profit only, no? This much when you do, you should be able to pass journal entries. Yes, write this and then pass the journal entries, guys. No, but I'm not able to move my hands. It's become very stiff. Krishna, done now. Itch. Okay, guys, journal entries. Is it coming now? Far. Act like what? How to act like a dead body? But what is the connection? I don't know. That's what even I have never been able to figure out. If that only didn't.
So you are technically you know that you are saying
Let me check. Now only Zoom people are getting. You guys are not getting it. I don't know how it is. Zoom people can get it. They get it all over their screen. Here it is different, right? Their full screen will be like balloons. So they're like, sir, it was big balloons this time. Only done. Huh? You guys can't see it, right? Chinta but dum is not working. Only balloons are working. Rain is not working. That's what I don't know. Okay, guys, ready for journal entries? Journal entries in whose books? Yes, Wasim, whose books? In the books of MOA dash. Okay, do we have dates in life? No dates. Huh? In life, okay, in question. That is issued on 1/4/2021, but we don't know when it is redeemed and all, right? So first, what is the first process? Yeah, arranging money. Bank account debited to equity share capital account. How much? Bank account debited to equity share capital account. How much? 25,000. 25,000. Is that correct? Next. Preference share redemption. What percentage of preference shares are these? 8%. So can I write 8% preference share capital account debited? 1 lakh. We have already done the calculation. 1 lakh. Are we redeeming them at par or premium? Premium. That also we have discussed. Premium on redemption of preference shares. Account debited 10,000. To what? Preference share holders account 1 lakh 10,000. Preference share holders account 1 lakh 10,000. Is it clear? Next. What next? Preference share holders account debited 1 lakh 10,000 to bank account. Preference shareholders account debited 1 lakh 10,000 to bank account. Is this clear? What next? P&L. P&L account debited how much? 10,000 to premium on redemption of preference shares. 10,000. Clear? Next, what next? CRR creation. Correct? How much money is required for CRR? Already calculated in the working note. Okay, you already know this. You'll write directly general reserve account debited 60,000. Investment allowance reserve account debited 5,000. P&L account debited 10,000 to CRR account 75,000. That is it with this particular question. Done, no? What next? Question number 9. Not done? Right, right. How many are coming for marathon tomorrow? All are coming. No, just asked. Why you are thinking Pedambu for everything? I don't know it. No? Why are you thinking Pedambu for everything? Pedambu means ulta. In what? Nothing. Hey, Asim, you told me that you'll sponsor food for everyone. I never told me. What I told. Why didn't you eat? One Mahapurush had told that you should feed others, you should not eat. Akhilesh. See, if you would not ask, I would not give that reaction. But you asked. Just like how Krishna Abhishek is not able to deliver the joke if Kapil Sharma is not there, like that. Sir, Jan student also should attend marathon. It's an optional thing. If you want to revise, you can. Otherwise, it's fine. For Jan, anyways, there will be a marathon. Sir, one show, last entry, 7th question. Once upon a time, we finished it, right? Hello. Idli. What did you eat? Huh? Dosa, idli, sambar, chutney. Dosa, ice cream, sambar, chutney. Yes, 9th question. Let's go further. Balance sheet of XYZ Limited as at 31st December 2021. Inter alia. We have already discussed who is this alia. Includes the following information. Okay, all this is there. $50,000, 8% preference shares of 100 each. 70 paid up. What does it mean? Is it possible to do redemption? No. Let's read the question. Final call we have to make. 1 lakh equity shares of 100 each fully paid up. Securities premium. Capital redemption reserve. General reserve. Oh, sir. CRR is already there, sir. So we don't have to create any CRR. Is that true? No, that might be something in the past that has happened. You have to create. Can you remove money from CRR and put to CRR? No, it's not possible. I'm just asking you guys. Under the terms of their issue, if zero is possible, anything can be possible. So I'm asking. If 0 shares are issued and then right shares are issued on 0. Under the terms of their issue, you actually know what it logically means what she said. That means person is walking on the road. We call him and give him right shares. He is not even an existing shareholder. Yes, under the terms of the issue, the preference shares are redeemable on 31st March 2022 at 5% premium. Preference shares are redeemed. Hello, Asim. Preference shares are redeemed at par or premium. Par or premium. I just read that word. It is premium only. In order to finance the redemption, company makes a right issue of 50,000 equity shares of 100 each at 110 per share. They made right issue. 20 being payable on application. 35 including premium on allotment. Balance on 1st January 2023. When are we redeeming? 31st March 2022. When are we getting the final call? 1st January 2023. What is the use of the pickle which is not there for the meal? Are you getting my point? What? Huh? Are you getting my point? See, we are redeeming when? 31st March 2022. When are we getting the final call? 1st January 2023. That means that has not been received on the date of redemption. So when you are calculating CRR, that has not arrived yet. Are you getting this? Just remember this. When you calculate CRR, you will do no face value of preference shares redeemed minus face value of equity shares issued. This has not come to face value that time because this is only in 1st January 2023 and 1st January 2023 is after 31st March 2022. Clear? Remember, you had that doubt. Yes, the issue was fully subscribed and allotment was made on 1st March 2022. Issue was fully subscribed, allotment was made because call is happening on 1st January 2023. Clear? Money due on allotment was duly received by 31st March 2022. Everything is sorted. 31st March 2022. Yeah. Which year you want? Huh? Array, that money due on allotment was received on 31st March 2022. First call is received on 1st January 2023. We are going to ignore the first call. For us, transactions only till 31st March 2022. Preference shares were redeemed after fulfilling the necessary conditions of section 55. You know, right? This section 55 means CR. You are asked to pass the journal entries. Ignore date column. Oh, they also know your CA students. ನಾನೇನೋ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. MOE, tell me what is in the books of which company? Yes, correct. XYZ Limited. Is marathon link provided for online students? Yes, it will be posted in the group, right? Have you found the links of the previous marathons? Yes. Sir, the words jugad, circus, bamboo, good morning is flowing in her blood, it seems. Good morning just wake you up from sleep. Like I just tell good morning and wake people from sleep. I don't have any other methodologies. I just tell good morning and wake them up. That's all. If you know, you know, guys. First, tell me. Crazy rate is not mine, guys. Crazy rate is Nitin sir. I will not take credit. I am giving word credits to Nitin sir. Yes, tell me what should be the first part of the transactions? Arranging money or paying? Arranging money. How are we arranging money?
This is final call.
He is telling arranging money. He is doing like this. I'm like, what is he talking about? Actually, not final call, guys. Application, allotment, everything. Only thing that is not there is final call. Final call is not there. You know why? Because final call is happening next year. Yes. Pass the entries, guys. I want you to try this. Bamban is also there. Yes, yes. I want you to try this. Just try this question. I'll be back. I'll check everybody's notes.
Again, the supposed to solve, right? What is the balance sheet total? Manju, what is the balance sheet total?
Hello.
Yes, students, what should be the first entry? Application. So you are going to write bank account debited to equity share application account. What? I'm creating that echo. We can do that, but we'll not do it.
What if we have done?
Wrong. Because that we do in debate.
We can do it.
In practical situation we can. Exam we can't. Because dates are different now. See the dates. Ignore the date column, but still will follow chronological order. We won't write the date. See, there might be a date, but you will not remember it. Correct, Vasim? Equity share application account. Tell me one thing. Premium is received at application stage or allotment stage? Allotment stage. How much is application money? Application amount is 20 rupees. How many shares are being issued here? 50,000 right shares. So can I write 50,000 into 20, 10 lakhs. 50,000 into 20 is 10 lakhs. Is it correct? What next? Transfer to share capital, guys. Equity share. Just because we have reached this chapter, we can't forget share issue chapter. Equity share application account debited to equity share capital account 10 lakhs. Should I pass the allotment entries? Yes, allotment entry I should pass. First is receive or due entry. Due entry. Equity share allotment account debited. How many shares? Yeah, including premium only. It is how much? 35 including premium. Premium is 10 rupees, right? Into 35. 50,000 into 35 is how much? 50,000 into 35. 17 lakh 50,000. Clear? 2. Equity share capital account. 50,000 into. 50,000 into. No, 25. 25. So will it become 12 lakh 50,000? 2. Securities premium account. 50,000 into 10. 5 lakhs. 50,000 into 10, 5 lakhs. Is it clear? Did you receive the allotment money? Yes. What? No. 17 lakh 50,000 bank account debited to equity share allotment account 17 lakh 50,000. Is it clear? Should I pass the first call entries? No, I am not going to pass first call entries. All these are happening in March. That one is happening next year, Jan. It is not even relevant to our redemption right now.
Clear? No first call entries. Now directly your next entry will be preference share redemption due. How many preference shares are there? How many preference shares are there? 50,000. Can I pass the entry for that? Redemption? No. What should you do here? Make this final call first. Make this final call. So your entry will be what percentage of preference shares are these? 8%. 8% preference share final call account debited to 8% preference share capital account. 8% preference share capital account. How many shares? 50,000. So can I write 50,000 into 30 rupees? So that makes it 15 lakhs. Why am I doing this even though nothing is spoken about it? Because without making the final call and receiving the final call amount, you cannot do the redemption. So next entry, what will be the next entry? Bank account debited. Yes, bank account debited 15 lakhs to what? 8% preference share final call account. 8% preference share final call account 15 lakhs. Is that clear? What next? What next? Can we go for redemption? Correct? Redemption at par or premium? Redemption at par or premium? Premium, how much percent premium? 5% premium. What percentage of preference shares are these? 8%. So I'll write 8% preference share capital account debited. 8% preference share capital account debited. Is it clear? How many thousand shares? 50,000 into 100 and what? 5. How many thousand preference shares? 50,000, right? Yeah, into 100 and yeah. Oh, sorry. 5 is premium. 50,000 into 100. Correct. 50,000 into 100. That makes it 50 lakhs. Then premium you have to pass separately. Premium on redemption of preference shares account debited. 50,000 into 5. That makes it 2 lakh 50,000. 2. Preference share holders account 52 lakh 50,000. 52 lakh 50,000. Is it clear? Are you following this? What next? You have to make the payment. So preference share holders account debited 52 lakh 50,000 to bank account. 52 lakh 50,000. Preference share holders account debited to bank account 52 lakh 50,000. What should be the next entry? Transfer of premium, right? Do we have so much money in P&L? Can you find P&L anywhere first of all? No P&L. What can you use? General reserve. Please use general reserve when P&L is not there. General reserve account debited to premium on redemption of preference shares. How much? 2 lakh 50,000. Final entry. I will tell you the entry, but you have to give me the amount. General reserve account debited to CRR account. CRR creation is the last entry. Can you tell me how much? Face value of preference shares redeemed. How much? 50 lakhs. Okay, very good. Minus face value of equity shares issued for the purpose of redemption. How much? 10 lakhs. Are you sure? Here equity share capital 10 lakhs. Here equity share capital 12 lakh 50. Application stage 10 lakh. Allotment stage 12 lakh 50. Premium you don't take, only face value 12 lakh 50. Sir, what about call? Call is not made only. What is the use of the pickle which is not there for the meal? Are you getting my point? So what are you going to write? Minus 10 lakhs minus 12 lakh 50,000. That means 27 lakh 50,000 CRR you have to create. Are you getting this, guys? 27,50,000 will be your CRR amount. We don't have P&L. We don't have P&L. Check. We have securities premium, CRR, general reserve. If you write P&L, P&L will become negative balance. Fine, it is still fine. But when you have general reserve and P&L are equally in the same level, you can use. It's fine. I don't think they can cut marks if you write P&L also by mistake. For which one? If you are going to write note, that means you are aware, right? Then you write general reserve only. I am telling by mistake in the exam. If you didn't recognize that P&L is not there and you have written P&L, then fine. But if you know that P&L is not there, then still why are you writing P&L? Then you write general reserve only, no? Instead of writing P&L and again writing note. Did you get my point? Yes, guys, that's your question. Question number 10. Now, because that question is important, this question also becomes important. Because it's just a link of the previous question itself. Now, here they are telling, with the help of the details in question 9 above, further assuming that preference shareholders holding 2,000 shares failed to make the payment of final call made under section 55, you are asked to pass necessary journal entries and show the relevant extracts of the balance sheet. Okay, balance sheets, obviously they can't ask you because it's not part of a syllabus. These are all inter questions which are just coming into foundation. With the corresponding figures on 31st December 2000, assuming that the shares in default are forfeited after giving proper notice. What are they telling? What is going to be the effect for us? 2,000 shares failed to make the payment on final call. And when are they going to redeem it? 31st March. But when is the final call actually due? 1st January. Are you getting my point? Have they changed the dates in the study material? No. This question you see. Same dates. Is it still 1st January 2023? Previous question. 9. And here it is still 31st March 2022. Okay. So that means forfeiture is happening. It doesn't make sense, okay? Because how can you forfeit shares when they are supposed to pay on 1st January? Okay. Forfeiture entry. Question number 10. What is a forfeiture entry? Equity share, capital account, debited. Okay. Now see, assuming that shares default are forfeited after giving proper notice. Okay, it is default is forfeited after giving proper notice. Now tell me, notice means are we going to take even the final call into question or no? Are we going to take even final call into question or no? Question number 9 is important. Yes. Did you understand my question here? The balance on 1st January 2023, the final call amount is received when? 1st January 2023 actually. Are you noticing this? But they are telling cancel all the shares, 2,000 shareholders, they did not pay me the money only. So you are going to forfeit these shares. So when you are going to forfeit, is the premium received or not received? Premium received or not received? Received, because premium is sitting in which stage? Allotment stage. So ignore the premium part. Premium received, right? Ignore. Equity share capital, you write 2,000 into 100. 2,000 into 100, that is basically 2 lakhs. 2. Share forfeiture account. 2,000 into, did that person pay the application money of 20 rupees? Did that person pay the allotment money of 35 rupees? 25. So it will become 20 plus 25. 2,000 into 45 is how much? No, equity. We are cancelling. Oh, wait. My bad.
Sorry. Okay, it's not equity share which is getting forfeited. What is getting forfeited is this preference share capital. The final call we had to ask no 30 rupees. Now it makes sense. The dates make sense. There is no mistake in the dates. I was thinking there is mistake in the dates. Dates are all perfect. Preference shareholder holding 2000 shares failed to pay the money. So what we are going to forfeit? Preference share, not equity share. Okay, what percent of preference shares are these? 8%. So you're going to write 8% preference share capital account debited. 8% preference share capital account debited. How many preference shares? 2000. What is the face value of the preference shares? 100. So that makes it 2 lakhs. Clear? Now 2. Share forfeiture account. How much have they paid till now? 2000 into 70. 70 they have paid. 2000 into 70 will become how much? 1,40,000. What did they not pay? That final call. So can we write 2 preference share final call account 2000 into 30? That is 60,000. 2000 into 30, 60,000. Is it clear? Anything else? 2000 into 30, 60,000. Clear? Now what is the next entry? Are we reissuing this? No. No question of reissue, nothing. Now how will it impact our preference share redemption? How will it impact our preference share redemption? What I am going to do is, I am going till here no change. Because equity, how will preference share forfeiture impact the equity share which is issued? It will not change. So from here everything will change. What I will do is, I will show you the change part. You will have to rewrite, okay? You don't have technology. Yeah? Okay, I am writing 7 and 8 because entry is number 7 and 8 of the previous question. Okay, seventh entry. Am I going to write 8% preference shares debited 50 lakhs? I don't have 50 lakhs because when I am redeeming preference shares already, I don't have 50,000. How much do I have? 48,000. 48,000 into 100, that makes it 48 lakhs. Correct? Now premium will I give for 50 lakhs? No, I'll give on 48 lakhs only. So it's going to be 48,000 into 5. Can you give me the value? 2 lakh 40,000. So preference shareholders will be 50 lakh 40,000. Did you understand the change? Guys, are you following? Did you understand why the change? Because 2000 preference shareholder, that fellow did not pay the final call. Because he did not pay the final call, I cancelled his share and tore it and went. Now when I am paying the money back, I have to pay money back only to the 48,000 which are there. So preference shareholder, that due entry is going to change. And obviously the payment entry is also going to change. So that will be 50 lakh 40,000 and 50 lakh 40,000. Clear? Now entry number 9 and 10, are they also going to change? 100% they are going to change. Entry number 9 and 10. Okay. Now, how much general reserve account debited to premium on redemption? Is the premium 250 now? No. Premium is how much? 2,40,000. Now, when I am calculating CRR, everything remains same. But face value of preference shares redeemed is not for 50 lakhs. It is 48 lakhs. So, I'll write over here 48 lakhs minus 10 minus 12 lakh 50. So, this will become 25 lakh 50,000. Can you see everything changed? Okay, because 2000 preference shares were forfeited. If they are forfeited, that means we are cancelling them. If we are cancelling, are we going to give the money back to them? No. Another thing you have to remember is redemption can be done only if shares are fully paid up. If it is partly paid up, there is no concept of redemption. Clear? Yes, please write this, the changed part. You'll have to write everything, you can't do just the changes there. No.
Not done. Scroll down, huh? What? No, man. You should tell yes, yes. Why you're feeling hot? Huh? You're not getting it? Done, guys. I'm scrolling down. Done, no? Mustafa, click. When are you going to write all this? Yes, students, is it done? I just want to see the next question. And question is there. What? What to do times?
Before this,
Oh. Sorry, I didn't notice that. How much of it? How much of it is wasted? Huh? You don't have repeated twice? Where did you take the copy from? Which I sent on WhatsApp. Where did you guys take it from? App? Huh? You are? Which redemption? Oh, that is repeated. Okay, everyone has redemption of debentures. Only thing is this is repeated. Sir, will there be normal class other than marathon tomorrow? See, marathon starts at 7:30 in the morning. And it's going on till 8:30 in the night. After that, if you want, we'll think of regular class. Tomorrow? No. Tomorrow, yeah. Marathons are tiring actually. Because in regular class, I don't talk as much as I talk in marathon. Because in regular class, I'll give you time to write, no? That's like a break, right? But in marathon, I won't give you time to write anything. In fact, I also won't write anything. I'll just be explaining from the solution itself. So I feel like I am teaching theory subject when I'm doing marathon. Krishna, done. One question to go, man. After that, Tata bye bye to redemption of preferences. Yes, let's go further. Show necessary journal entries to record the following transactions. Ignore date. No date in your life. Wasim. Books of B Limited showed the following balances as on 31st December 2023. 30,000 equity shares of 10 each fully paid. 18,000 12% preference shares of 10 each fully paid. 4,000 10% redeemable preference shares of 10 each, 8 paid up. All shares issued on 1st April 2022. Mark this question also as important. Clear? Now, understand this. Undistributed reserves and surplus. P&L, how much you have? 80,000. General reserve, how much you have? 120. Securities premium, how much you have? Irrelevant, doesn't matter. Capital reserve, how much you have? Irrelevant, doesn't matter. For redemption, 3,000 equity shares of 10 each are issued at 10% premium. At the same time, preference shares are redeemed on 1st January 2024. at a premium of 2 per share. Issue equity shares, redeem the preference shares. The whereabouts of the holders of 100 shares of 10 each fully paid up are not known. Some people are there, okay, 100 shares they are holding. We searched and searched and searched and searched, but we never found them. Okay, remember this when you're passing journal entries. Remember, bonus issue of one. Bonus issue of one equity share was made at par. For 2 shares being issued for every 5 shares held on that day out of capital redemption reserve. This they should not have written, because they should have made you identify that it is CRR. Exam they'll do it, don't worry. However, equity shares issued for redemption are not eligible for bonus. Just now issued some equity shares, no. Those people are not eligible for bonus. People who are there from before, no. They are eligible for bonus. Full-fledged question. Are you ready? Yes, you are. Before you answer, I have to answer it. 11th question. Now, in the books of whom? B Limited. Yes, Sri Krishna. Come on. Full Josh. Yes. What's the time? What are we doing now? Lastly, if you'd ask this question at 3:55, then it would make sense. We have crossed 4 and we are still taking class. Oh, is it? I liked your hope. Watch one movie called as Shawshank Redemption. Yes. I will give you a break. After this question, I will give you a break. Right. Break. Yes. Let's continue. Hello. Very important question. Very important question. Very important question. Why? Preference share redemption is there. Equity share issue is there. Bonus issue is there. Preference share redemption. There is also one small bamboo. Correct? Why? Now, if you see over here, two people are there. Preference shareholders. See over here, 12% redeemable preference shares of 10 each, fully paid. 4,000 10% redeemable preference shares of 10 each, 8 paid up. They are not fully paid, no. We are not going to make them fully paid and pay. We are going to ignore them. Because, see over here, preference shares redeemed on 1st January at a premium of 2 per share. That's it. So, if there are 2 preference shareholders and in that one is fully paid and one is partly paid, ignore the partly paid person, redeem only the fully paid. But in your question itself, like the previous question, in your question itself, we have only one preference share. That is partly paid. Now what to ignore? If you ignore, then question only is ignored. No, marks are also ignored. Are you getting my point? So what you have to do? You have to make them fully paid and then you have to redeem. Are you getting this? Here we have 2. This is fully paid already. So we can redeem them. This is partly paid. Partly paid one ignore, Janvi. This side, TV. Okay. Is it clear? Dust is there on the window. The fan. You want? Is it reaching till there? What this? Nice it is. Okay guys, let's continue. Focus. Listen, that is one bamboo. Apart from that bamboo, then you have to issue even bonus shares at the end. Tell me the order. That's it. Everything I will do. Okay. You know that Hindi movie scene? I will do it. Tell me the order. That's it. Only order you tell me. In fact, I'll tell you what are the 3 things. Preference share redemption is there. Then bonus is there. And equity share issue is there. Equity share issue is first. Okay. Preference share redemption is second. Then bonus. Final call of preference share redemption is not there. That is what I was actually telling in the last 2-3 minutes. After one guy, no. He worked very hard in his life and he married a beautiful girl. Very beautiful girl he married, okay. He worked very hard and he married that girl. That also it was not easy. Many people were there. He competed in a competition, won the competition. No, it is not his story. For him, there was no competition. He was alone there. Okay. Now this guy, after that, poor guy, okay, he did everything right, got a beautiful girl. He thought he'll settle down in life. But that time, no. His father had made promise to is one of his wives. His father had many wives, okay. So father promised one of his wife and lost that promise. So his stepmother told, send that fellow, stupid fellow, I don't like him. Send him to forest. So this fellow along with his wife wanted to go to forest, had to go to forest.
Mother was manipulated, sir. You forgot that part.
Wait, I'll tell you. Listen, wait. She's not getting it, wait. Okay, so then he went to forest. When he was going to forest, brother told even I will come. As if they are going for Jatre. Okay. Brother told even I will come. And brother also went along to forest. Then they were in forest. At least in forest privacy they got and they could live peacefully. But no, there one foreigner came. Foreigner came and wanted to kidnap his wife, this fellow's wife. Okay, when he wanted to kidnap the wife, no. This fellow, smart guy, he knew that some foreigner will come and kidnap. So he put one line and told, don't cross this line if anyone comes. Don't come out of the house. But this wife, she liked animals. She saw one beautiful deer. It is not here, it was there. She saw one beautiful deer. And seeing the deer, she came out. Then foreigner kidnapped her and took. When that foreigner also see, harami guy, okay. When kidnapping and going, one poor bird was there, killed that bird also and went. On the way. Killed the bird also and went. But still that bird was smart. When it was about to die, it told that guy where your wife was kidnapped and taken to. Okay. Then, but alone guy, how will go to the country? No plane and all. He had to go by water only. So he took many monkeys. They supported him, and monkeys they built a big bridge, and they went to that foreign country. They went to that foreign country. This is what you had to ask. After me, 4 minutes explaining the bamboo of ICAI, you are telling me that preference shares have to be, final call has to be made. This is why I was telling you the story. I spent 3 minutes on explaining this part and telling you if in ICA they ask question like this what to do, like this what to do. After that, when I'm asking you the order, you are telling preferential final call. How should I feel? I felt exactly like that guy whose wife was taken by foreigner. Understood? No. Now you tell me why. Okay. Now you tell me why we should not pass the final call entry.
Because we can't redeem, we have not paid, so how can we redeem?
Correct, but in the previous question, it was not fully paid, but we still made the final call entry and we redeemed, right? Hey guys, it's a very important point. You can't miss it like this. See, there is 12% redeemable preference shares, fully paid up. Did you spot it? No, I didn't finish telling only. What do you spot it? Then there is 10% preference shares, partly paid up. Then there are two. One is fully paid, one is partly paid. Partly paid you ignore. Redeem only fully paid. But in the question, there is only one preference share and that is partly paid. Make it fully paid by making the final call, then go for redemption. Huh? Water, no, I should take bath. Drinking will not be enough for this. Yeah, in Ganga River I should take. That one guy, someone is asking, is that boy you, it seems? After full Ramayana story,
He called you a voice.
no, but how can I go to forest? Okay, guys. I sent at starting. Okay. At the starting of the story. Now, tell me the order, please. I was asking you that only from that time. First, it is issue of shares. 1st January 2024. Issue of shares. Oh, ignore date column. Ignore date column, guys. So, serial number 1. How many shares are issued? How many equity shares are issued? Treasurant. How many equity shares are issued? 3,000 equity shares of 10 each are issued at 10% premium. Tell me the entry. Bank account debited. 3,000 into what? 11. 3,000 how much? 11. That makes it 33,000. 2. Equity share capital account. 3,000 into what? 10. That makes it 30,000. 2. Securities premium account. 3,000 into what? 1. 3,000. 3,000 into 1? 3,000. Next, after that, equity share issue done. Can I go into preference share redemption? What percentage, which preference share is getting redeemed? 12% wala or 10% wala? 12% preference shares, correct? They were how many? 18,000 in number. Okay, are they redeemed at par or premium? They are redeemed at a premium of 2 per share. So now you are going to write 12% preference share capital account debited. 12% preference share capital account debited. How many preference shares? 18,000. 18,000 into what? Should I write 10 or 12? 10. 18,000 into 10, that makes it 1,80,000. But am I giving only 10 rupees for them? No, I am giving extra 2 premium. So premium on redemption of preference shares account debited 18,000 into 2, that is 36,000. 2. Preference share holders account 2,16,000. Clear? What should be our next entry? Preference share holder account debited to bank. Preference share holder account debited 2,16,000 to bank account 2,16,000. Is it clear, guys? What next? P&L, yes. P&L account debited. How much is the premium? 36,000. P&L account debited to premium on redemption of preference shares 36,000. Is it clear? What next? CRR. Do we have general reserve in this question? Yes. How much? 80,000 is there. That is P&L. General reserve 120 we have. How much do I require for CRR creation? Face value of preference shares redeemed. How much? 1,80,000. Okay. Face value of equity shares issued. How much is that? 30,000. Not 33, 30,000. Only face value part. So how much do I require for CRR? 1,50,000. General reserve has how much? 1,20,000. Utilize that. General reserve account debited 1,20,000. P&L account debited 30,000 to CRR account 1,50,000. To CRR account 1,50,000. Is that correct? What next? Bonus issue. For bonus, we always need a working note. How many equity shares were there in the question? 30,000 equity shares. And bonus, they told what? How many for how many? 2 for every 5. So can I write 30,000 into 2 by 5? 30,000 into 2 by 5, 12,000 bonus shares. And equity shares were of what face value? 10 rupees. 1,20,000. Where will I take this 1,20,000 from? CRR. Actually, they could have hidden that fact because they are expecting you to know that just now you created CRR, utilize it. Now, one more bamboo is there in this question. Equity shares are issued over here, right? For them, no bonus. They told for them, no bonus. Okay. Now, CRR account debited 1,20,000 to bonus to equity share holders account 1,20,000. Then 7 bonus to equity share holders account debited 1,20,000 to equity share capital account 1,20,000. Is it clear? This is your unit on preference share redemption. Tuesday. Yeah. That is. You're not coming in anyways. No, wait. We'll take a break. There are some food.
Sir, you are
Yeah. Have a break. We'll come back at. No. Oh, that I didn't know. Shit, I should have checked it. All in one month. When you're ready, Jan. Watch every day, 20 hours. All recordings. You watch. That time I went out now to collect. I gave you something to write and went out. That's when I got it. 2 hours you try to watch every day. So that in 30 days you'll finish 60 hours of backlog. That'll be good. 1 month 60 hours you'll finish. Maybe little more you'll have to watch.
Sir, we did it. The order of 100 shares.
Everybody got 1 hour.
Sir,
Everybody got 1 hour.
I did.
Take a break for 15 minutes. We'll start with basics of debenture. Yeah. What's the good message on group? But I'm not there in the group. You just tell one of the people telling that class is going to go on. Now it's 4:30, right? How will I do that? I tell them.
sauce at least. Wait to finish when all
I wish you know what time is it now. No, I need to go to yeah. Yes, I didn't get it. No, 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 no. No, no, blind was my. No. No, mommy, I accept mommy play. Tiny no.
Anything. Orange there. Oh.
Who had the charger?
I have some.
Fast charger.
Fast one is sir.
There is a charger called as fast charger.
Fast charging.
That is fast charging. No. Fast. You don't know.
So did you have
No, I had very heavy lunch. I gave to the other employees and staff. They also work hard, right? Huh? When classes are going on, they'll have to have a lot of teams work because of classes. The people, technical team and all that. They never have holidays usually. They take breaks among the team. Now see, even if this class is not there, down CA Inter class is going on. And in Chennai class is going on. In Coimbatore class is going on. Malleshwaram, I think they have given holiday. Full holiday, yeah. CM, I am not sure, but I think holiday it is. Yes, welcome back. Yeah, we can do that, Athar. No problem. Sir, when is the next unit? Just starting. Okay, guys, let's continue. Now, in the previous question, just one small change, okay? ICS one bamboo we missed. You know what is that one bamboo? The whereabouts of the holders of 100 shares of 10 are not known. That means out of the preference shareholders, how many preference shareholders were there? 18,000 preference shareholders, right? Out of that 10,000 or 1,000? 1,000 preference shareholders, we are not able to find them. So if we are not able to find them, can we pay them? No. So this entry actually should be
17,000 into, what is the amount? 12, right? 17,000 into 12. How much is that? Is it 2,04,000? Is it 2,04,000? 2,04,000. Now, if you are having a doubt, sir, here 2,16,000, but we are paying only 2,04,000. What is the difference here? 12,000. Why is it 12,000? Because one shareholder, 1,000 shares and 12 rupees per share. We are not able to pay him. We have the money, but we are not able to find him. Is it clear? This one bamboo we had missed. Not 18,000 into 12, it should be 17,000 into 12. It's hitting you. It's cold. Wait. We'll consider others also. No. It's been hitting us for a very long time now. You should have told. What? we can do online payment, but we should know his UPI ID, no? Number we should know, no? Imagine 5 years back he became preference shareholder. After that he left the country 3 years back. Now he doesn't have an Indian number only. We are trying to trace him. We sent mail to his email ID, he didn't respond. Vijay Mallya left a few more years ago. And Vijay Mallya, he will be making online payment. What man, simply you are making fun of him. Such a nice guy. Did you see the podcast? In 4 hours he tried to redeem himself. Everything he tried. Yes guys, let's go further. By mistake this is repeated, okay? Preference share redemption. Now redemption of debentures. I'm not solving any problems of redemption of debentures, okay? We'll do it on Monday. But I want you to understand the concept so that Monday we save some time. Hello. Mic check 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Now DJ will start. Let's focus on this. Redemption of debentures. Redemption of debentures. Okay? We'll try to understand the concept of redemption of debentures and then we'll go home and enjoy the Sunday. Sorry, it's not even Sunday today. Friday. We'll enjoy the Friday. Friday it is, guys. Remember, straight away go home. Don't look that side, this side in Kormangla. There will be some bad people. They will take you and go. They tell no kids and all. Some bad people will come and take you and go. What? Omni car. I don't know Indian movies. Omni car is always used. Omni car and sumo. Omni and sumo. 2 cars are always used only for kidnapping. I don't know. See, Omni car actually, no, for them to direct also, it is easy, right? Because car will come and stop. You have to just sliding door it is. Open the door, put the person inside, close the door. Simple it is. Yeah, and after hitting and all, they will again bring the person in Omni car only, open the door, throw that person outside and close the door. Actually, Maruti has stopped manufacture of Omni. Some few years back only they stopped. After that, safety standards and all came, no. Imagine Omni. No safety at all. If it hits direct driver only, no. There is nothing to protect him. But nice car, man, it is. 20 people can go in that. 20 people. Yes, redemption of debenture. Sir, when is next unit? Now, going on. Oh, wait a second, sir. 100 shareholders, not 1000 shareholders. What are you talking, man? Ayo, guys. All of you are out of energy, right? Here it is 100 shareholders, not 1000 shareholders. See that question? 100 shareholders, not 1000. So it is not 17,000, it is 17,900 into 12. Please give me the value. 214. One zero eight. 214 800. Even calculator is tired. It is also giving 108 and that means let's go in 108. It is also tired. Okay, guys. Where? Delhi. That is Republic Day, right? That is beatboxing what I just did. Yes. Beatboxing. Huh? What man? You're ignoring my talent. That much only I know. What I can do. Okay, redemption of debentures. Now, for 20-25 minutes, just keep yourself fully focused. Okay, it will help us solve questions on Monday. 20-25 minutes. Yes, something happened now. Battery got over. Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Okay, redemption of debentures. Redemption of debentures. Hello. What a day, man. Even my God. Okay, guys, let's focus. Redemption of debentures. Can you hear me? Yes. Repayment to whom? Debenture holders. Just now we are coming fresh. What? Yeah. Oh, I need to scream, huh? Hey, it's fun in that. You can do voice modulation. No, you can't do anything. What? What is that? Oh, I don't know what is that. What is ASMR?
How expert touching the slide.
Okay. Shh. Redemption of debentures. Redemption of debentures means what? Repayment to debenture holders. Just now we are coming fresh from one chapter, that is redemption of preference shares. That is repayment to whom? Preference shareholders. Okay. Now redemption of debenture, repayment to debenture holders can be done in different ways. In lump sum. Did we discuss this in issue of debenture chapter? Okay, in lump sum means what? Paid in full at the end of the term. In installments, paid partly during the term. When did we discuss this? When did we discuss this? Bonus, no. Bonus, no, we didn't talk only about debentures. When did we discuss this? Redemption of debentures, no. Interest on debentures also, no. How to transfer the loss on issue of debentures? On redemption. You said debenture redeemed. No, not same. It is same but different. Loss on issue of debentures. How much should be debited to P&L each year? That is what we had discussed. Is that correct? Yes. Conversion. What is this? Debentures are converted into equity shares. All three we will see in this particular chapter. All three. Purchase from open market, not applicable. It is there. 100% it is there, but it is not applicable to you guys because AS 13 is applicable here. AS 13 is accounting for investments, and that if it is applicable, how can they teach you this when they haven't even taught you AS 13? So this you will study at lunch. Clear? Lunchtime you will see it. Simple lunch you will have. Is it clear? Now, accounting. Because you are fresh from preference share redemption, I wanted to discuss the accounting part. Now, debentures are redeemed in lump sum or installments at par. Whatever is there in your head now about preference share redemption, remove preference and add the word debenture. So, debentures account debited. What were you debiting there? Preference share capital. Now, debentures account debited at face value. There, what were you crediting? Preference shareholders. Now, it is credited to debenture holders. Clear? Same thing. Now, if it is redeemed at premium, debentures account debited. Instead of preference share capital, debentures account debited. Face value.
premium on redemption of debentures. There it was premium on redemption of preference shares debited to debenture holders. Can you see? Same it is. Okay, then payment entry. Debenture holders account debited to bank. What we were doing over there? Preference shareholders account debited to bank. Is this clear? Now, transfer of premium. P&L account debited to premium on redemption of debentures. There it was P&L account debited to premium on redemption of preference shares. Clear? Now, finally, you have conversion entry. Conversion entry means what is going, what is coming. Conversion means what is getting converted into what? Debentures are getting converted into equity shares. Is that correct? Debentures are getting converted into equity shares. Sir, even Mike got tired. Okay. Due entry. Due entry will remain same. Debentures account debited to debenture holders, or debentures account debited, premium on redemption debited to debenture holders. Can you see same entry? What was the payment entry? Debenture holders account debited to bank account. Debenture holders account debited to bank account. Instead of that, debenture holders account debited to equity share capital to securities premium. Why securities premium? Only if it is issued at higher than face value. Clear? This is the debenture issue entries. Debenture redemption entries. How to pass debenture issue entry? Once upon a time we learned debenture issue entry yesterday. What will you do? 9 cases. All those will be applicable in exam because they can ask you a question where debenture is issued in 2021, debenture is redeemed in 2026. They can merge these two topics and they can ask questions. So even though that is a very small topic, debenture issue, do not skip that. Clear? Basically, do not skip anything. Clear? I think it is too complicated for you guys to understand this, man. Now it is very simple and little is there, but I'll keep it pending for Monday. Just this DRR topic. Okay, just DRR topic, debenture redemption reserve and debenture redemption reserve investment. Who told we finished?
We pay back the entire loan, or I think what we shareholders forever, or can we pay back the loan which they give?
No, they'll be equity shareholders. Debenture holders or equity shareholders? They'll be equity shareholders forever. Equity share, there is no. It's not possible. Last question, yeah. See you guys. Bye.